What's going on, ladies and gentlemen? It's your boy, Namzilla, here with our man, Blatant Lizard. We're about to watch this first set. Oh, I can hear myself too. Okay, so we got Libra versus PB Chalk. Libra playing Little Mac. I've never actually seen him play Little Mac before. I don't know what this is. And PB Chalk playing his classic Mega Man. Ooh, forward smash to the ledge, forward smash to the ledge.
Nice back here to get back on.
Yeah. I like that. Aggressive option to recover.
Yeah, I'm not sure about that.
Ooh. He's commanding the stage really well with Little Mac. He definitely played Little Mac in like Smash 4, or maybe he just picked him up. I don't know. Actually, people who pick him up don't just use the hoodie, so he probably played him in Smash 4. As I said, oh yeah, I forgot you can shield out of it. That's busted. Such a bad move because it doesn't really matter. I didn't like that option at all. I'm not sure why he bounced that.
Sure.
Okay, so Libra covers this whole stage.
Super fair to get back on.
Okay.
Oh, he's got the
Go
big
down
punch
to,
on deck.
nope. Oh,
there
but
it
an up
is.
smash anyway because he's just going to abuse the armor that the Little Mac has on the up smash. So it's 3 stocks to 2. Libra's got a pretty good lead here, and he's probably about to get KO punch. Through shield, man.
There it is.
Oof. PB Chalk is completely
that's good,
blown away that he got hit, bro. He doesn't even believe it. It's crazy. He
He
caught the blade. Didn't mean
caught
to.
the saw blade.
He absolutely didn't
Oh,
mean to. Oh, okay.
That was a nice forward smash.
An interesting bait. I'm not sure why he did it. It was weird, though. It was good. It worked. What he needs to do is use his projectiles. Like, Little Mac is fast and gets out on him fast, so he's panicking. He keeps trying to land with hard knuckle, which is terrible.
And the areas are good,
Metal
but
blade
he needs
there.
to be
Metal
using
blade.
more pellets.
He needs to go off an edge guard. Just pellets. It'll stop literally everything Little Mac can do. He can't side B again if he gets hit. He's just
let him get back on.
Oh, he's gonna get KO punched, dude. He's gonna get KO punched, 100%. Oh, he's not gonna try to use it.
He might
He's
just
not
die
gonna
from
use
side
it.
B.
Look at it. He was feeling himself. He's
Oh,
absolutely
yeah.
feeling himself. Bad move. That's a bad Little Mac. He's gonna go for an up. He's using a lot of up tilt. I guess up tilt is a Little Mac's new combo tool.
Okay, nice air dodge.
Good air dodge. Okay. Oh, he ran past him with the leaf shield. It ruined the whole punish, man.
Woof.
That's tragic. Game 1 goes to Libra. Playing Little Mac. I wonder if he's going Little Mac all tournament. All these Abilene guys come here every day and go different characters all tournament rather than their mains. They just take us like jokes, man. ACU Club Esports needs to step up. Please show out. Make them go their mains. Make them work to win these tournaments.
So I feel like this should be a pretty decent matchup for Mega Man.
Yeah,
I can't hear me at all.
I can hear myself a lot. Yeah, I still can. I get game audio, but I can also hear myself. It's way quieter now, so this is fine.
I can't hear it.
You can't hear anything at all? Normally, I can't hear the game anyway, but this is news to me. We got a new production man on the set. T. Roy, our boy. Doesn't matter. He's learning, but he's still out here doing his job. Gotta love it. I can't hear you.
Nah, I can't hear you.
I can hear us, but it's not great. Okay, so he's doing a good job of keeping him spaced out now.
He's doing, yeah, this is why you take Mac.
It's real loud now.
Nowhere for him to hide.
I think Mac likes Final Destination too, though. There's nowhere for him to hide, but like he likes those straight stages where people can't platform camp him.
Yeah, I didn't like that down smash.
Yeah, he keeps using that down smash in neutral, which is really great. Okay, so he hits the forward air landing. Crash bomb on him.
Jumps right over that forward smash.
I like that option. He's looking for an air dodge, yeah.
That
Oh,
was-
and gets the
that
kill.
was-
He's gonna try to use his KO punch early.
Too aggressive.
PB
down
Chalk
air
needs to
there,
take
boy.
needs to hit him hard right now. Not with pellets. Not use up smash and neutral, or up tilt. And takes 50%. He keeps getting down tilted and up tilted on landing. He needs to figure out something to land safe.
Oh, he got his back on.
He's talking too much. That's what he's doing. Okay, so he needs to hit this back here, like now. Little Mac isn't that good on shield. I think he's making him look much better than the character is. He needs to get a back throw. Oh, that's a punish. Just grab him. Just grab him. And he got his shield broken.
break.
And that's going to be a
Dead man.
forward angled. Nope. Okay, never mind. I meant to say. Okay. Can't hear you, Troy. Oh, and he's using a a whole lot of down tilt, whole lot of up tilt, keeping Mega Man in the air where Mega Man doesn't want to be.
He keeps getting punished every time he tries
But
to land on stage.
Okay, he gets the first stock with that flamethrower. He's choosing a lot of bad options to land. He's trying to land with hard knuckle, and that's just not good. That force smash is neutral again. He needs to use more pellet, needs to use more metal blade, needs to keep distance.
We saw that at the beginning.
Needs to punish these ridiculous smash attacks. Like, I know Little Mac can cheese you with those, but like,
He's just smash attacking in neutral.
He's like, I don't know, he's letting it look so easy. It's not that easy to do. I promise that. He should be punishing him for doing this. That was not the recovery of a choice, but he lands. He's got KO punch. He won't use it. Look at that. Knocks KO punch off him. Needs to grab. That's a grab. Dude, that's a grab. He got a back throw. He's not taking advantage of the fact that Mega Man can edge guard Little Mac so easy. Little Mac is just he's so easy to edge guard. I don't know. I don't know, man.
Like Max
he might be dead. He's going to up B right here and air dodge towards the stage and die.
Oh, he didn't. Back.
That's a 2-0, man.
That's a real shame.
It is a shame. We kind of ran all over. We couldn't really do much. The smash attack left and right, down tilts, up tilts. PB Chalk was lost in the sauce, dude. Lost in the sauce.
Kept trying to get back on stage with hard knuckle.
And as everyone knows, every man knows, every man is lost without the sauce, but that same man can too be lost within the sauce. And I'm telling you guys, he got lost.
Namzi dropping some wisdom on us.
Still can't.
Okay, who we
next
got up
we have
here?
M-Dog, and we have Alpha. Alpha telling me he's got a day 3 Ness. And M-Dog, our resident Pokemon trainer. As you can see on his shirt, side B equals win.
Yep.
I didn't know that he knew what the thing meant. Oh, he deleting everything, man. No, ain't nobody safe. Everybody getting deleted.
Yo, just call me Kimmer. Boo!
Had to boo his tag, man. Smash 4, please. Oh, my gosh. I bet you. He told me he played Bayonetta, man. Classic Bayonetta player, bro. Only Bayonetta players would say something stupid like that. He's the worst. The absolute worst. We have somebody coming back in this room?
Yeah, we do. Someone's trying to get in.
Yo. How's everything sounding? Yo, what's up? First of all, that headset doesn't have
Any, like, again. Bro, you have to play Smash 4 again before you can actually believe you want to play Smash 4 again. I don't believe any of these people for a second.
Squirtle.
But M-Dog's got some percent on him. He knows these combos. Oh, but here we go. Here we go. Bayonetta combos. Oh, it didn't even get out. Can't escape. Doesn't matter. Oh, gets to that forward air.
Bayonetta's picking out
Bad dash attack on shield. Oh, and he takes forever to finish the jab combo. Lands up B, side B, side B. Oh, double jumps out, but whiffs in there. Charizard switch, random F smash in neutral. Don't even know what that was about. But here, I noticed that M-Dog likes to dash dance a lot out of your range and then dash attack in. That's something he likes to do. So we'll see a lot of that here.
Yep.
I promise. We'll see a lot of that.
Oh, there it is.
That's what he does. It's the thing. So Alpha making it hit to the stage. Okay, so he's stopping the Flare Blitz. I like that option. Oh, he went for the Witch time, but it's not Smash 4, so he has to hold that L.
I don't know what was up.
Oh, back air and the backside, and boom, there he goes. First stock gone. Oh, he hits the cartwheel. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Combo City. You're playing the wrong game, G. But M-Dog.
I'm not feeling that.
M-Dog clearly has not learned how to SDI combos from Bayonetta at all. A down smash?
There's that down smash.
I'm not even sure how that hit him, but it did. So I guess he can.
Looks like the wings caught him right there.
He keeps trying to switch, like Pokemon switch out of the Bayonetta combos. And I think that's a terrible option. I think he should just.
If anything, he seems to be extending the
Bayonetta
combos when he does that.
It's not even that. I think she's just Alpha's covering it. Like he's gonna probably switch.
He's gonna try right
Alpha
there.
covers it every time. It's just a fast air dodge, but it's in the same spot. I was telling him earlier. Alpha's absolutely covering it every time.
He keeps trying to switch to Charizard in the middle of these combos.
Yeah,
and,
I think he wants
that big body's not
Ooh,
nice.
He throws that stop. I think he wants that early kill power on Charizard. Okay, so he gets up with
That was good timing on that
Yeah,
get up attack at least.
good thing that thing's invulnerable.
Throw.
Oh. okay,
Didn't
he
get the
missed
forward air
up B.
follow up.
Hits that up air on shield. Okay, that's
Okay.
he's super smart with that, dude. He keeps that's a dead
Yeah.
Charizard. Except he went
Nah.
for a grab and not like a smash attack. Those bullets are so smart.
Didn't like that
That's a
get up
dead
attack.
Charizard.
Yeah.
Those bullets are super smart. It keeps him from flare blitzing back to the edge like he likes to do. Oh, and here comes another. Oh, he whiffs it because he gets the air dodge out. Here comes another 40%. Oh, he gets that tech
Gets the
there.
tech on the platform.
Which is surprising.
to
He
get
definitely told me
out.
today he didn't know how to tech. That withdrawal is not
That
a
was-
good
that
move
was-
on Bayonetta. Absolutely not. You got to know that Bayonetta loves heel slide. You have to be ready for it. Oh, he hits that DABK. Lands with Nair. Oh, no Nair? Nair could have just got him back off the stage and had him right where you wanted him. Razor lead.
Apparently,
Okay.
air dodge was good enough.
So he's back, and he's going to take all this percent on Ivysaur here. He's going to probably switch out. No switch.
No.
Maybe he's caught on.
He seems to be adapting a little bit at least.
Yeah, maybe he's caught on, I'm thinking.
He's air dodging a lot
No,
more.
that was a desperation flare blitz, dude. That was a desperation forward smash. He's getting antsy. He's tired of
fishing
getting
for
hit.
this.
He's absolutely
Yeah.
tired of getting hit. 100%. Look at that.
Oh,
Boom.
flare
And he
blitz.
gets hit from across the
Yep.
stage.
And
Dies.
he
Dude, I'm
still
telling you,
takes
he's
the-
tired of getting hit, so he throws out desperation attacks.
Hello, hello, hello. Can you hear me?
I can hear him.
You can't hear yourself.
Or game audio? Nothing.
It's been like that on that headset for like the last couple weeks. That's how it's been. It hasn't been anything serious. I'm fine with it. I'd
I
rather
mean,
not hear myself
I'm-
than just hear game audio.
I
to
mean,
be honest.
I'm not used to commentating anyway, so this is nothing new to me.
He goes to his nest
Nothing.
because
I
he's
can't hear
sick
game
of
audio
playing
and-
Bayonetta and dying
I can
early.
hear him talking, but not through the headset.
I can hear myself. I can hear the game. I can hear him. I'd rather not hear me and him. Game 2. Absolutely right. So we have Ness. The Ness switch, which I figured would happen after he lost the first game. Because he picked Bayonetta, he really wants Smash 4 back, which no person should ever want back. I don't even know what his problem is.
Yeah, but this ain't Smash 4 though. Bayonetta's not
Yeah,
not as good
Bayonetta's
as she used to
dookie
be.
cheeks.
Yeah.
But we have this Ness here, who's only better. Woo! He's nasty. Oh, but it didn't kill. It doesn't even matter. Man, imagine doing all that cool stuff.
Ooh,
oh,
that
but
was,
he got the kill anyway.
that
no
was,
matter. Didn't drop the edge
That
guard.
was a
I
cute
love
edge
it.
guard against Ivysaur
I
right
love
there.
it. I love it. That was real nice. Real nice. That day 3 Ness, bro.
I mean, that is
Bro,
what he told us. He
Alpha's
told
always
us
been
he had
about those
that day
6
3
plays,
Ness.
man. He's always been about those 6 plays, and that's what he's out here looking for. Lands that up air. I like that.
Nice.
So you get that jab. Tried to air dodge back on stage. Get up. Neutral. Should punish that. Absolutely should punish that. Down throw. He's gonna up B. Yep. He's gonna go for it. Oh nope. Land with
Couldn't
forward.
quite get it.
Dragged
And
out.
now he's
Ooh,
going to take a
covers it.
whole bunch of percent for it.
Okay, he went for. He probably meant to turn that around. Oh, what a read! Whew. This man's
And
nasty.
yep, there's the flare blitz.
This man's nest kind of nasty though. I can't even sleep.
He was
that's a
not
down
lying
air.
when he
Yup.
said it was a
Yup.
day 3
You
Ness
can't.
right
You
here.
can't DI out of that bad boy. That's dumb strong. What he needs is Squirtle combos around. He needs to do a lot of damage to Squirtle, but he gets grabbed because he thought he was going to get that switch for free. Didn't get that switch for free. I don't like the matchup with Ivysaur here at all.
I'd much rather see Squirtle.
Okay. So he keeps landing these down airs just in, like, off. He goes for down throw up B so much, but he can get more off of it with other options. But Alpha absolutely has command of the game right here. Look at that. Look at that. He's fishing. He knew that what he wanted. The jab combos got him above.
Jab.
Got him above you where you want. That up smash was late. Absolutely late. That's
And
a
there's the
dead
forward smash.
Charizard.
Charizard getting knocked out of the park here as we move on to game 3.
1-1. Alpha will absolutely stay Ness because he's a scrub and has to play Ness. But I mean,
Let's see where M-Dog's going to take him. What do you like here in the Ness matchup?
Ness matchup with Pokemon Trainer?
Yeah.
Dude, I don't know. Ness can kill off the top really easily.
So we got the
Although
Yoshi's
everybody says his
Island
up air is worse, which I see a yes and a no on it. Ness can kill off the side well. And PK Fire hits no matter what.
Thunder's
Honestly,
just a pain
as a
to
stage,
get back.
I would want to see Final Destination or like something as flat as possible with no real platform, so he can't get these forward air like re-grabs,
Machines, yeah.
re-pickups. He's about to take so
Oh.
much damage, dude.
He seems to be having trouble DIing out of that side B.
It's almost impossible. It's like really hard in this game. They changed the SDI multipliers, so it's absolutely stupid good at trapping. Go for a B. Yep. And he's even it up real quick. That was a terrible forward smash.
Oh, that
Terrible
was
forward smash.
yeah.
Catches it.
Oh,
he went
is he
three.
about to get the triple?
Oh, baby, a
He
triple.
thinks he's nasty.
Oh, baby, a triple.
That's a back throw.
And
dead.
that's-
Oh,
ooh,
just barely
good
lived.
DI.
Yep. I can call that.
Not so sure about that flare blitz
I
off stage there.
100% told him today that you can see that coming a mile away, dude. You kept it being less predictable. So he goes to Charizard. He wants this kill really badly. Random forward smash. Oh, he's gonna go for back air here, but he landed.
Back here, yeah, he landed too early for that.
That's the
Hitbox
forward
didn't
tilt.
come out.
Okay,
And there's the
catches
forward
that.
smash.
He's gonna switch to Squirtle sometime soon. Yep, there it is.
There it is.
And he'll start his Squirtle game, which down throw forward air,
Down
forward
throw,
air.
forward air.
Oh, he went for the forward tilt, like I'd said.
Oh, that
I
jab
don't know.
comes out really
Earlier today,
fast.
I kind of like dissected his whole game. Oh my goodness! Do it
That
again.
water gun.
Oh, you should have grabbed. You absolutely should have grabbed. You had to know he's gonna shield. Okay, dash attack to jab.
Keeps catching him with
He
these
wants
jabs.
to play like the long game because he thinks that withdraw, like having withdraw out and having water gun is like super threatening to people and like mildly annoying. Now here, he should just. That was.
Oh, not
wasn't
liking
it.
that. Is he just gonna die here?
Yep.
Yeah, he's gonna lose that stock.
100%. Honestly, I think if he had just switched to Ivysaur, double jumped and up B, he would have lived that instead of going for the whole sweet switch. Okay, down throw up B. I would have loved to see an up air there. It would put him in a much worse position.
It's like the Ivysaur fell out of that forward air, and
Forward
he's
smash
gonna
again.
eat a forward smash.
What M-Dog needs to do is like he needs to catch jumps with those up airs from Ivysaur.
I'm not liking these withdrawals to approach.
Yeah,
he just
I
shields
don't
him every
either.
time.
I'm telling you, his game plan hasn't really changed since game 1. He's playing the same game essentially. Look at that. There you go. Up air. Up air. Keep that up. He's gonna have to land here with down air. Oh, he went for forward air. And he lands the
Somehow lands the flare blitz.
He was doing a PK fire. Oh, that could have been it.
Oh,
He's gonna side B back to the stage. Oh no, he went low.
Oh.
Oh, okay, he lives. Good nair, good nair. He's back on the stage.
not liking
though.
that get up
Doesn't matter.
attack. And he just dropped
And
shield
He
as the
gets
flare
him
blitz
with
comes
the
in.
Flare blitz. Drop shield. In
The
middle.
classic.
Classic.
I don't. M-Dog takes the set.
Yeah.
Every time M-Dog wins, bro, I swear it seems like I don't like that he wins, and that's not true. It's just like it surprises me that he hits the things that he does. And that was a good flare blitz. Well, hello there.
Hunter, y'all are playing matches. So I'm taking your spot.
Okay.
What's up?
All right.
Yeah, but
fellas,
M-Dog,
I'll
man.
see you later. I got some
All right,
matches to
Blake
play.
Blizzard off. He's playing some games, so take it easy, man. We got on here my boy Noah, the other Noah,
Heck yeah.
Dreadhead Noah, the homie.
I just saw the last bit of that match, and why do you drop shield? Why'd you drop shield? Why'd you drop shield?
I feel you. I feel you. I feel you. He really did hamster brain side me the whole match, bro. What I was saying was he didn't really switch his approach up the entire set. The entire set he didn't switch up at all. He stayed doing well. You didn't see most of it, but he stayed doing side Bs with Squirtle, doing side Bs with Charizard, and like those side Bs he was doing side Bs and forward smashes with Charizard, and they were desperation. Like he was sick of getting hit by PK Fire, getting hit by forward airs, getting hit by nairs, and he wasn't doing anything to avoid them.
Yeah.
He wasn't like mixing up his recovery options. He wasn't getting out of he wasn't DIing out of combos. He didn't know the Nest matchup, and you could see it. And so, in lieu of that, to counteract that, he would do random like smash attacks or flare blitzes. I'm sure they weren't like random; they probably calculated, but he was doing them.
Mm-hmm.
And-
And because I know M-Dog likes to. If you're pressing buttons on stage, he likes to try to punish you with side B,
Yeah.
which is definitely a fair punishment. And
It is.
I think the big issue is people aren't respecting M-Dog's playstyle.
Yeah.
They're like, oh, he's throwing out side Bs. He
That's
must not
what it
be
is,
very good.
100%. Everybody sees him do that, but he's a good player
Yeah.
under all of that.
Yeah.
They just don't respect the fact that They think he's not. So they'll be like, okay, he's going to side B here, and he does side B, and they block it, and they punish, and then they don't expect it the next time.
Yeah, they're like, oh, he won't side.
And then he hits the side B.
GG, I lose.
Yep, exactly. But here we have Blatant Lizard playing Bowser versus Viral on Ganondorf. It looks like we're getting some hand warmers in.
It's weird. Viral's controller looks a lot like a phone. I think it's the new kind of Pro controller they just released.
Looks like the Joy-Con 2.0.
Oh my goodness.
Joy-Con 2.0. It's a single Joy-Con, but it has all the buttons on it.
Dude, I would fully expect Nintendo like, oh, you don't have a remote? Here's an app for your phone so you can use your controller as a phone.
Why is voice chat on the phone?
Yeah, I was about to say voice chat on the phone.
Why is voice chat on the phone, ladies and gentlemen? If I wanted to voice chat on my phone, I would call the person I was trying to talk to. I would call.
Easy.
If I wanted to voice chat with random people on my phone,
I
would use Discord.
Yeah.
That's the thing they forced us to do by giving us such a bad app.
Mm-hmm.
But I mean, I digress. I got a lot of problems with Nintendo. 1 step forward, 2 steps back, man. But they gave us Smash, and I can't complain about that.
Oh, of course.
Yeah. Looks like we're just about done with these hand warmers. Now they're racing to see who can SD first. Looks like Bowser. Oh, he hit him. Bowser wins anyway.
Bowser did win. Dang. Viral popping off thinking he won.
Yeah, I figured he would too because Bowser hit him on the way down. But okay, so it looks like we're about to actually get into.
So game 2.
Game 2. So 1-0 Viral. So I've never played Viral, but I've noticed that the way he plays is really erratic. He plays a good Ganon for about 20 seconds, and then throws out a forward smash in neutral.
And you get hit by it.
And the thing is, if you don't get hit by it, you're like, whatever. Because people start respecting it too much the moment they get hit by it. They're like, oh, man, he can do that at any time. I'll die at 40. Oh, man, I have to play so sick. And that's when he gets you. But I've given Blatant Lizard some Ganon practice, so let's see if he can pull this off, or Viral will go ahead and take another W. We'll see.
I know.
So, that jab is so fast. Like, it's crazy that I'm saying Ganon's jab is fast, but it is. It's crazy that I'm saying Ganon's anything is fast. Oh, he's in his head. Oh, he's all over. Oh, my goodness.
Ooh,
oh, my goodness.
The panic. I need to jump to get back to stage.
What a stock, dude. Just so quick. Obliterated.
And a player like Viral is looking for that jump to just stomp you because it's fun to get stomps.
See, what people don't understand is how quickly Ganon's
He lost his
jab can come
jump.
out of attacks. That, too.
Ooh.
Oh, that's a punish.
That's the big thing about Ganon in Smash in Ultimate is, oh, he just threw out an attack. I can punish it.
Yeah, and then you get hit by jab.
Really. Yeah,
all
you
his
get hit by a
aerials,
jab.
No lag. No lag. His forward smashes. Less lag than Ike's and better than Ike's. I did not like that commitment. That seemed like it was an input error, I think. Okay.
He really needs to stop jumping to the stage.
Yeah.
For no apparent reason.
Okay. We got the flame breath edge guard. He grabs like, oh, I would have. Yep, he tried to get the grab.
Yeah,
you
can
that back hit of the forward.
Yeah.
Back down smash.
I do like the Bowser.
Yep. He's gonna play near the ledge here to try and land a flame choke. That's a throw. You should have thrown him. Absolutely should have thrown him. He's gonna land with down B, I think. Oh, okay, no, he lands with forward air.
That seems like a very popular fall down tool for Ganon's. Because it has a nice like grounded hitbox that like pops people up. So it's like people who are wanting to try to punish it get hit by it anyways, and it kind of sucks. He keeps jumping in. He's gonna get forward aired easy.
A lot of people here at like this local like to dash attack out of like in grab situations. When you should grab and get more punishment, they dash attack, and it kind of gives up your advantage. Oh, what a nair edge guard! Interesting, Captain Falcon.
I don't think if you go back. Lizard was definitely using jump. Every time he got out of hit stun when he was off the stage, he would jump.
Yeah, he would jump back.
You
gotta air dodge. You gotta just fall. You gotta attack. You gotta mix it up.
Bowser's
if you get predictable. Ganons pick up on that. They just do.
Especially with Bowser's up B, he can go kind of like under the stage and right up the stage, and it's very hard to punish that. If Ganon goes off with a back air, just tech.
Yeah.
And I feel like it's pretty easy to tech in this tech the stage because apparently you can like buffer it.
You can buffer it. There's like a long tech period where you get stuck in this game. It's like it's easier than others for sure.
Yeah, definitely.
I guess they made up with that with unteckables too, which is a mechanic.
Which I actually enjoy the untechable because it's kind of frustrating when they're like at high percent. You got the stage spike and then they just kind of like.
The way I feel about it, it's like I feel like you should just live. If you can live, then you should.
Gotcha.
But either way, I mean, it is what it is. I can't complain about it. It's in the game. So we got a lot of percent on Bowser. Oh, I thought he took the stock away. I can never tell what Bowser's up to. Viral did. Viral in the first game. Okay. So Blatant Lizard's got a little bit of stage control. Ooh, that was interesting. I like that.
I did. Yeah, I
I
liked it.
kind of like
Ooh.
that. Oh, he got stuck in turnaround. He got stuck in slide.
He used his
Oh,
jump. He used his jump. He doesn't have a jump.
Ooh, that was an up B. That was a good one. Okay, up smash in neutral. Catches the jump. Don't know why he did it, but it got the job done. You can't trade with Ganon like that, man. I know you got armor, but you can't. Okay, so that down smash, watch the side B. I called it, dude.
Yeah, I feel like
You already
Bowser's
know.
tough guy doesn't play
That was
neutral
not
in this
the move.
matchup.
That had to be a mistake. That was scary.
I think he was meaning to go a little bit forward a bit because I think
Yeah.
it would have caught him. It definitely would have caught him if he just went forward a bit.
Good.
There.
I like that. He went low. I love it.
And he saved his jump.
Okay, so Viral's. Oh, this match is actually very even. I don't know who's like winning neutral. It's just like
Don't
just
jump.
two big people hitting each other, dude. It's just big dudes hitting each other, man.
He threw out like 3 back airs
He
in a row,
did.
just popping
That
it.
up smash was not it. I was feeling the back throw. I want to see that. Yep. Okay, now edge guard. Now edge guard. Don't give up the stage. Everybody here, man, they give up stage control. They get stage control, run to the middle, and absolutely give up a ledge trap situation. Like,
And
you
it-
should be winning.
And it's usually because people are like, oh, my character can't really edge guard that well, so I'm just gonna retain center stage, which is a good
Yeah.
idea. But the
Oh,
thing
that's
is, you don't have to edge guard. You can just stand near the ledge, wait for them to pick an option, and just keep them in the
Like
the smallest corner of
if you
the stage.
stand
Just
near
keep
the
them in
exactly, if you stand near the stage, or like it's near the ledge, they're pressured. They're gonna want to roll on. They're not gonna want to do neutral get up or get up, and he falls low.
there. Like if you watch MK Leo's Lucina, if he doesn't go out for an edge guard, he just stands there and kind of like
Exactly.
walks around for a bit. You choose an option, and then he's like, okay, cool. You're still at the end of the stage.
All it is reaction time, really. Yeah.
And you don't even have to react that hard. As long as you make sure that they know that they're just stuck in that little spot, their options are limited.
Exactly.
It's all about limiting and covering options.
But Viral takes that set. Yep, 2-0. Didn't seem like it was too much of a struggle for him. He kind of just played his game.
I would like to see Lizard use a lot less jumps out of hit stun. It's a big problem. That's kind of like a panic because I feel like there was a lot of things because it made it to where you couldn't mix it up.
Yeah.
Like that last time, Viral just kind of like threw out 3 back airs
Yeah.
because Bowser couldn't do anything else.
A lot of players just don't know how to I don't know. A lot of players they don't know how to Ganon, dude. They see Ganon and they're like,
Yeah,
oh, he's
that's
so
another thing.
slow.
Yep.
He's so bad. He can't do anything. And then you eat 80% because he hits you with jab to grab to nair to back air after you tried to grab or hit him out of forward air on landing, which for the record is not as slow as you think it is.
Mm-hmm.
So you eat your 80% and then he's all over you, and then he hits you with a forward smash. You're tilted, and that's your stock, and that's just really your set because you allow Bowser or Ganon to tilt you. It's not good from there on out. It's rough. Okay, but that's a 2-0. Who do we have next? Can you see the bracket from there? Actually, I probably just pull that up on my phone. I don't know why that.
So, looking at the bracket right now, I don't see anyone who's actually going to be
on stream.
stream right now. It doesn't show.
Interesting.
Okay.
Interesting.
Unless they're going to have a doubles. And
Let me look at this.
on the
That's
stream,
Wildcat
but
Weekly
I don't
9.
think
I
so.
want to look at Wildcat Weekly 10.
yeah.
That's Wildcat Weekly 7. I want to look at Wildcat Weekly 10.
Oh, it's 10. That's why I didn't sign up. I was clicking on Wildcat Weekly 9. I was like, it won't let me sign up.
Tragic.
Oh,
I should have thrown it in the chat. That's my bad. Like 16 people showed up like last minute. I wish I could stay the whole time, but I'm going to have to leave. I'm going to go watch Captain Marvel.
Hey, yo, we're just doing friendlies because Troy or Noah's in a doubles match right now.
Why
Okay.
don't we stream doubles?
I don't know. I asked him.
Okay,
I don't
hold
feel
on.
like there's enough space
Hold
for
on.
doubles.
I'll be right back, ladies and gentlemen.
He doesn't want anyone else playing on stream.
He doesn't want anybody else playing on stream. Okay, I'm going to go see.
Okay.
I'll be right back.
So, yeah, Smash Bros.
Oh, okay. So this isn't a friendly. This is an actual match.
Okay.
Stop jumping. Just every time you get hit stun, you jumped. And do you know what that meant? Easy option coverage. Ooh, I love Link. Yeah. Yep.
Yeah. First game, we have Rosalina versus Link. Did he go random?
No, he picked Rosalina.
He picked Rosalina. Why would he pick a bad character?
I don't know.
Rel. This man makes no sense. Really makes no sense. Oh, that was nasty. What is this character? That was smooth.
I am a Link main.
I don't even
so
know what he's doing. He makes Rosalina look good.
I enjoy the Link pick.
I like the Link pick, but I'm not sure Sesko really knows what's going on, dude. I don't know what's going on. I just looked over. I saw Rosalina hit him 16 times. I was like, first of all, she shouldn't be able to do any of that. What? That Nair is that fast?
I don't think I've ever seen Rosalina played in this game.
That Nair is that. Bro, I've been playing the character all wrong. That's crazy. Oh, my. And he takes the first stock with ease, might I add. Absolutely snatches the
Interesting.
bomb. Or I snatched the boomerang. I didn't
Yeah.
know like, it just disappeared. It's
I
crazy.
wonder if he could snatch the bomb.
Oh, yeah, for sure. He absolutely can. That gravitational pull thing is busted. The bomb probably stays out on stage, though, because it's like an actual...
Okay, that's a cool way to counter that.
Oh, I don't think that's... I think he activated. That's so smart.
Yeah.
That's sick.
Because it takes a while for it to actually go into Rosalina, so...
Bro, Rosalina's Nair looks like a forward air. Like, the way he's using it. That's back air. But, like,
Dude, yeah, the back air, like,
he's spacing really well
pretty
with it.
cool. Pretty cool.
I've never actually seen people play Rosalina.
Exactly.
Oh, I love that. That was your Nair right there. That's an Nair edge guard.
Nair is so good. It's a combo move, and it's a kill move, and it's an edge guard, and it's
Oh, I
everything.
thought he had that kill. Okay, so he has to. Yeah, has to get back on stage. Oh, the dash attack. I don't think that's what that was supposed to be. Takes the stock, dude. He has to have taken that stock. Yep.
Dang.
That down air is deceptively sneaky. It's so good at like just stealing your stock from you. Okay, so he's playing a lot of. He's not playing very itemy, which makes sense because of gravitational pull. But you can catch Rosalina's off guard. They're not always pressing down.
I will say that I think Link is played best when he's utilizing all of his tools, which means bomb. You need to almost always have a bomb out.
Yeah. It's tough in this matchup, though, for sure, because she can pull it away, and the fact that you have two characters in your face almost.
Yeah, but if you can just take it off, drop it to use it for later.
He's
Maybe.
honestly making Rosalina like look so good. I've never seen this before.
So he is doing the Z.
Yeah, the Z drop to catch with Nair.
Yeah, Z drop Nair, which is a very good move.
Okay.
Oh,
So
I was hoping for a detonation instead of a
Okay, so
down
he's gonna
air.
throw that up. Yep. Yep, just to cover the landing. Oh, but he gets the air dodge. That's game one. Sesko does not look like too happy, man.
Rel's Rosalina seems pretty clean right now.
Rel's a nut, dude. He's a nut.
Those falling back airs. It's
Rel's crazy, man. He just comes out, picks whatever character he wants, and goes to town, dude. It's crazy. This has got to be a weird matchup for Sesko to play, though. I'm sure he's never even like seen this character played. Who plays the character? Rosalina's such a weird pick. But here we have game two. He was moving. I kind of want to see more Nair from Sesko. And, like, I don't know. Because I think Nair doesn't trade well with Luma, which was getting him hit more often than not. I want to see more forward air, if anything. More sword aerials. Which is really just up air, down air, fair. So I kind of want to see fair and up air.
a move I see a lot of Link players use that I rarely use is down tilt.
Yeah, down tilt's really nice.
I don't think it's that
seems-
strong of a move because it's pretty. It has a big startup,
I think it
and I
just
never find the time to use
puts
it.
you in a place like where, like, I think it's like Boomerang, but like with the sword. I think it just pops you in that same position. You need to go hit Luma like right now. Like he makes Luma. Like, I used to not worry about Luma, but he makes Luma seem like a danger because his Luma's doing a lot of damage.
I do like the uses of back air. Back air is very good with Link.
Oh yeah, he's about to get edge guarded. Yep. You just never expect that. You literally never expect that.
Mm-hmm.
You've got to go high against Rosalina, honestly.
I like the down throw
I
to
like
the
the
Nair.
idea. Oh, okay, but he's gonna take
Worth it?
8%.
Worth?
That was absolutely worth it. He needs to do something now. He needs to make something happen right now. Oh, he grabbed the ball. Okay, he's gonna throw that back.
I was about
Nice,
to say,
nice,
I was like,
nice.
I kind of lost it.
Oh, I did not like that. But he gets. Oh, but he gets.
There we go.
Anyway, it doesn't matter. I would have blown that bomb up, but it's all good. Just refresh it. Good air dodge. Good air dodge. Okay, so he's doing some Z drop nairs. Z drop nair. Oh, boomerang in face, and then like it just didn't do anything.
I'm surprised he didn't forward air because that's usually
Yeah, I
like
figured.
guaranteed.
I've seen that.
He doesn't have a jump.
Oh,
Nice.
good recovery.
He definitely realized that.
Okay, so he's trying to come back. He's trying to come back. He's getting back air, like, just punished, man. I love that. I love that. I love that. I love that. Okay, so up tilt, back air. You got to hit Luma, dude. Nobody hits Luma. Everybody just considers Luma a non-threat. And, like, I don't know how Luma is in this game. I wouldn't consider Luma a threat, but Luma does big damage. Look at that. Luma killed him
Wow,
off the side.
interesting. I thought he was
Luma
gonna.
killed him off the side.
I probably would have thrown bomb up just to kind of cover.
Because Rosalina's down there always goes, like, sends you downwards. Always. But Luma sends you off the side.
Gotcha.
Look at
Interesting.
That
I did not
nair
know.
is so good. I don't understand why it's doing so much damage, and it combos into itself. Bro, how does even Rosalina have a good
I
nair?
like that.
This game is busted. Everybody has a nair.
I'm enjoying this
I mean,
one.
everybody's a nair, like a good nair.
Yeah.
Oh, he might be dead. Nope. Bomb drop? Oh, whiffs it. Oh, man.
That's
Too
actually
low.
bomb dropping is kind of tricky.
Yeah, it's
in
hard.
this game
It's for sure hard.
because you have to wait
You have to
for.
pull the bomb. You can't fast fall.
The thing is, yeah, you have to pull the bomb without fast falling, and when he pulls the bomb, he pulls it up behind his head, up above his head,
Yeah.
and then he brings it in. That's when you drop it, because if you release it while it's above his head and you don't double
you
jump
can release
into
it
it,
whenever he's above his head?
yeah,
Oh.
if it's above his head and you release it and you don't double jump into it, it won't hit. So you have
That's
to wait
crazy.
just
Who
a
knew?
couple frames to where it brings it to his body, then you drop and it hit it.
Okay.
So it's pretty tricky, and you have to be like drifting in,
Yeah.
which is pretty. It's kind of like the easy part, but still, it's a lot to line up perfectly.
Yeah, okay. Interesting. I didn't know that about Link. That's learn something new every day, man. Reading Rainbow. Don't get it twisted. But that's a 2-0 for Rel, who, for whatever reason, is playing Rosalina. Because I've seen this dude play Mario here. I've seen this dude play Random here. I've seen this dude play Yoshi. I've seen this dude play Wario.
Dude, Rel has a Yoshi.
You're I was really about to explain it to you. Ah, man.
Yeah, I really want to ask him when he started building this Rosalina out, or what inspired him. Because it's not like,
He has every character in Elite Smash. He probably just messed around with whoever he
yeah,
wants. He goes home, he's like, oh, dude, it'd be so cool if I played this character out in the next tournament.
man.
That's what he's on, dude. And that's what he's doing. He's out here, just comes out here for free, plays his character. Gets wins. So, as far as matches to be looking forward to, I've been invited to Wildcat Weekly 10. Wow. I get to go to that. I'm so excited. As far as matches coming on, I'm looking at singles. We have, that game just ended. We could possibly have Zeke Solis. What's up?
That wasn't a
That
tournament?
was tournament.
They were just got to do friendlies on it, so they went Crusade's turn, I guess.
Oh.
That was
Was
tournament,
that,
though.
was that not tournament?
That was for sure tournament. It's playing. That was absolutely tournament.
I'm going to close this door.
I mean, I guess we'll find out in a second whenever they put it on, but I swear that was tournament. There's no way it wasn't. That was like the tournament. Why would they do friendlies on the tournament set if they were both going to play in the tournament anyway?
That was a warm-up.
It's the whole set for warm-up. He was like, I'm going to play Rosalina for warm-up. I bet you Seth's going to even play Link, dude. He doesn't even play that character. He's just warm-up. Okay, but now we have Viral again, playing Atsy. I think these guys have played quite a bit before. Atsy, our resident Marth player.
Mm-hmm.
And his Marth, oh, dude, his Marth nasty. His Marth smooth.
Yeah, and these two guys play a lot. They're friends. They
Yeah.
play a lot, and they somehow always meet up in bracket.
Yeah, apparently so. I keep seeing it happen. But first of all, oh, it's because Noah's in stinking, what's it called? That's why. Oh, so Noah's playing Luke, and then the winner plays me? I don't like that at all. I don't want to do that. It's lame. It's fun, but it's lame.
Viral is a Ganondorf player. Oh, yeah, he was on stream earlier. He's
Yeah.
playing. So we'll see how how their friend meta is different than how they play each other, play other people,
Yeah.
because
We'll see what's going on with that.
yeah, and see how many edge guards Viral will actually get against somebody who's expecting it.
So we'll see Ganon and we'll see Marth. Like I said, Atsy's Marth is sick. He's got all kinds of wave bounced, neutral Bs on deck. He's got juggles with that up air on deck.
And it's fast.
Excuse me? I didn't know this man had a Falco.
Oh, I'm surprised.
I wonder if he plays it just as ignorantly as he plays Ganon.
And
But
that's
I guess we'll see.
I don't think I've ever seen Atsy play anything other than Green Marth.
Yeah, he's played Green Marth. He's played Red Marth against me once or twice. Okay, so yep. So he's keeping spacing, the classic Marth. Okay. Viral knows who. Okay, walk off? What's going on here? What's he doing? Is it weird? I don't know why he was walking off the ledge
Yeah.
there, but Viral, he's not standing ledge. Like, see, that's what I'm talking about. He's ledge trapping. It's good. He's punishing the ledge get up. He absolutely should have. I don't know. He should have been able to get on stage. That was weird.
So
I
I think-
got a little bit of. I think that the stage control's kind of just switching up left and right across this game so far. Viral's been having the most of the stage. He keeps getting him with that up air. Oh, I didn't know that could actually hit there. That was cool. He keeps hitting him with that. Oh, he's. Atsy always saves the jump, dude. Atsy always saves the jump.
see, that's what you do. That's what you do.
Atsy always saves the
That's
jump.
what you do.
Oh, I like that recovery.
Yeah,
That was sneaky.
It was pretty high. It was pretty
Can you do
high.
Up throw? No, back throw. Okay, so now he's gonna shit.
Oh, I don't think he
He
expected.
definitely meant to. He thought he was gonna have to hit it on shield and try to get back from the roll or something. Look at this. Good edge guards. Oh, good edge guards. And the game flips after Viral having all of that game time. Like you just going in, and Atsy's on top now.
That's the one thing about the Spacey's recoveries. It's kind of linear,
Yeah.
so people can
Honestly,
set up very
people
well
have
to
a
edge
way
guard.
harder time edge guarding spaces than they should. Like I've said it in every single game, and myself included. But it's crazy to me how somebody with like Firefox and Fox Illusion can't edge guard those characters.
Mm-hmm.
I guess it's just because like they have that startup, but they're so the parry
Oh
on
man!
the I guarantee you he didn't mean to carry that too. You know he was absolutely dropped and he throws away a stop. I guarantee you he
Dang.
didn't mean to parry that, bro. He was dropping shield because
Ooh.
he knew he couldn't take the shield breaker. That's happened to me plenty of times.
Yeah, I'd rather just take the hit.
You
than
have to take
just-
the hit because
yeah.
if you take the shield or that's a full punish. Full punch.
Yeah, I remember Atsy was playing Get Fit and broke his shield like 3 times in a match.
Golly. Oh, that's down
And-
there. Yup. But he always saves the jump though.
Because he knows that Viral wants to go off the stage for those kind of
that's
stuff.
a dead Falco. Oh no,
Ooh.
he had double jump too. Nice.
And he changed up. He
Set
changed
down
up
smash. He's
instead
gonna
of
go for a
side
down
beams,
air?
up beam.
That's back air. Didn't even look like it hit him. I think
That was a definitely.
I think Viral also back aired, and so it hit his foot, and then he's reset to that that animation whenever you got hit. I don't know.
Nice edge guard.
But that's game one. Atsy's got this he's got this edge guarding on lock. This like edge guarding a Falco doesn't seem like it's a big deal for him at all. He's really good at it. He knows it. So they're going to Lilac Cruise, meaning he's definitely staying Falco. I hate Lilac Cruise, man.
I like Lilac.
Really? We seem to have very differing opinions on Lilac.
Because people are like, oh, I got Lilated. I got Lilated. I love going under Lilat and then recovering up to it. Especially with Cloud. It's very hard to edge guard Cloud when he up B's under the stage.
I just hate the ledges. I hate the stage layout.
Same thing
I
with
hate
Link.
the
Link will
sit-
scoop him off
Or
if
I
he
hate
goes
the,
under.
what's it called?
Oh, this
what
is
is it?
Battlefield. This is
Yeah, it's-
Battlefield
yeah, it's
Lilac.
Battlefield
Oh,
Lilac.
wow. They're fake. Fake gamers.
Oh, my God.
We should turn
He
this
wanted the
off
home
stream
stage
now.
advantage. First of all, if they were going to do that, he should... Oh, good tech. Oh, that's a edge guard. Oh, no, he trumped him. He didn't mean to do that. He can't have meant to do that. He absolutely wants home stage advantage, but they should have gone to, like, Corneria or something.
It's very interesting how
I hate
people
the aesthetic of the stage. That's what I was trying to say earlier.
haven't started. Yeah, people haven't started utilizing ledge trumping, even though like you can like DI the ledge trump.
Yeah, that's the thing. It's the DI and the fact that, like, buffering your get-up option is already... Like, the moment you see it coming is already good enough. That's why people haven't started. I think it'll make a comeback. I do.
Yeah, because there's some people who can cover just about the entire area with an attack. I've been experimenting with the Cloud Nair.
Yeah. Okay, but Atsy... Ooh, I like that down tilt. Oh, forward smash.
There you go.
Good cover. So Atsy's even this game. I want to say, I watched Viral do something just a second ago that I didn't say it because you were talking, but I've said it before and I'm going to say it again. What is it with every player who's ever played a Spacey and wanting to side B on stage off of ledge? Everybody does it. I don't know what it is. I really have no idea. But everybody, you could just, don't have to tell anybody anything. But once they side B to ledge, they will double jump and side B back on ledge. It's just a Spacey's thing.
Yeah,
Like across games, across players, it doesn't matter.
I know in Brawl it was like absolutely broken.
Yeah, you could punish it. In this game, it's so much harder. They just shield grab. If you're a good character with a fourth throw, just shield grab.
Dude, and that throws me off that it hits shield and it stays in
stays there.
front of
It's
you.
so weird.
I've been playing Falcos all my life, and when that happens,
Yeah,
I'm
it's
like,
super weird.
I run away from them. I'm like, oh
I
my
do too. I'm like,
goodness.
oh, I gotta go punish the landing. But he's right in your face. Oh, that down smash hit in front and sent him behind. But all right. So he gets that down tilt on the ledge.
Ooh, get a little time.
And so, oh, double taunt. Ah, man, he's feeling himself. He's feeling himself. Let's see if Assy can do something about that. Oh, yeah, he angles those neutral Bs too. Okay, so that up tilt to back air, forward smash. Oh, I absolutely predicted the side B twice.
See, and you can tell that Atsi is like a solo main
Yeah.
because of how well he knows his character.
Yeah, he
which
knows
is
his
why
character.
I'm like a big advocate of finding a character to main, because instead of finding like matchup dependent characters,
Yeah, yeah.
because then you should just learn how to play every matchup with your character, because then that's how you really know your character and will start winning a lot more than you do. Because if you can win your bad matchups with your character, then you with your character is really good.
Yeah.
And we're seeing that with
Yeah,
Atsi. Like,
oh, yeah, he hit that. He must have meant to wave bounce that. That's what it had to be.
yeah, you can see all the great like wave bouncing, like standard beat. Nobody does that, but
Yeah.
he does because he knows his character so well.
So he's struggling to kill. He's got Marthritis right about now. That's a Marthritis percent where Marth had trouble killing. But just as I say it, hits that back air. Commentator's curse. My bad, everybody. So he's back on the stage here. We got 1 stock to 1. Atsi with a 60% deficit. Hits that neutral beat. Oh, you can't shield again. That move is so good. It honestly just like removes your ability to hit the R or L button for like a good amount of time. And look at that, all that percent out of nowhere. All that percent out of nowhere. He just takes all that percent. He jumped back because he thought the down air was coming. Or like nair.
And
I think he
it's
should
pretty
use more
safe.
nairs off stage. Like Marth can't do anything about that. Why not just air?
Just kind of yeah.
Oh,
Ooh.
punishes the neutral or the get up attack with the forward smash. 1 game to 1. Viral, I don't know if he like seemed in control that game, but he was definitely winning most of the interactions until that last bit. Whenever Atsi kind of like felt himself for like 70%, and then he got that stock before. But Viral was winning most of the interactions they were having. Atsi would he would neutral B on shield or something like that, and then Viral would just absolutely just dominate him after that. After he stopped shielding.
Yeah.
So they're going. That stage is illegal. That stage is
I never liked
illegal. Huh?
I never liked Unova. I don't like the platform heights. They're too high.
Look at that. Boom. Again, we disagree. I liked it a lot. I really did. I don't even know why. I just did. I was like, this isn't a bad stage.
I started liking Kalos a lot more.
I do like Kalos.
I like the side platforms are fun.
I really like Kalos. I think I like every stage that's not Lilac. I can't really find anything wrong with any legal stages. WarioWare should be legal. 100%. 200%. WarioWare should be legal. Dreamland should be legal. I'm so glad Yoshi's Story is legal, but I really wish Randall was still in play.
Yeah, that'd be fun.
And finally, Fountain of Dreams should be fixed so it can be legal. I want to see Fountain of Dreams.
Is there
so bad.
something wrong
I
with
love it. It's the reflections actually cause like game slowdown. It gets super laggy.
This is a AAA game.
I'm saying, dude. It
Why?
was that since like Melee. Since Melee, it was whenever you played 4 Ice Climbers, the game would just die. The game would die, and it's like that in this game. It's so bad, and like even in singles, it'll happen sometimes.
I don't understand.
Just the way the reflections render off of the water. It's a shame, man. It's a shame. Yes, he Atsi's playing Blue Mark now. I don't know. I think he just put. I don't know. I'm not sure why he switches the colors.
I will say I really like that Falco skin.
Yeah.
Ah,
And now he's got home stage advantage.
he's got home
Castle
stage
Siege.
advantage. Yep.
First of all, he just forward tipped like 5.
Dude, side note, if you want to have a lot of fun, 8-player Smash, Castle Siege, Hazards off.
That sounds absolutely awful.
Most fun you'll ever have. Anyways.
That sounds so bad.
Especially now that it doesn't change.
That sounds
Perfect.
so bad. Oh, I like that down tilt option. That's a down, turnaround grab, man. I'm gonna nair out of that fool. You only get a little bit percent. Up air. Probably shield laser.
I find that really cool that his up throw works with his huge jump.
Nair 1 to forward smash. I like it.
Come back on stage with the forward air. Forward air, pretty solid.
I did
That
like
looked like a platform cancel kind of thing.
It was weird. It did. Yep, I could have told you that was going to happen. He's going to side B here. No side B. Don't commit to the forward smash, man. Don't charge it. I think the thing about Spaceys is people commit to like punishing one option too much.
Yeah, yeah.
You gotta like expect it. Like if you see the side B, you know he's going straight. If you see up B, you gotta wait to punish that. Actually, go out and hit him if he's side B, if you can.
Honestly, you could wait to punish either
Oh, that's
because you can just kind of like shield
Yeah.
side B.
If you shield side B, you don't get too much. I think he can act before you can throw out like a forward smash. Something. You might be able to forward tilt out of shield.
Well, you could probably
probably
Marth
fair out of shield
can
too,
up B out of shield.
Ah.
There you go. That's a good one.
That's a good one.
Mhm.
Yeah. Everybody could up B out of shield, huh? Depending on your up B.
Yeah.
That actually is a good point.
Ooh,
those
dang.
recovery. Those hurt. Those hurt. So it's 2 stocks to 3. Viral gets this combo here. Forward air. Okay, I'm going to rush roll on. Oh, okay. I would have called roll on place there. Okay, parries. Parries.
I do like the utilization of parries against a character like this who kind of like float in your face.
That's the thing. The way to beat Swordies, Roy, Crom, Marth, Lucina, you got to parry. You got to. Because their frames are so free otherwise. It's that tipper forward tilt.
Yeah, and that's why tomahawking is such an important play for Swordies now.
Yeah, but people just want to mash with Swordies, and that's why, like, Nair, it's like Nair jab is unbeatable with Roy and Crom. Everybody thought it was busted, but you just have to learn how to parry. Or even just jump out of shield instead of trying to shield grab or shield roll.
Yep.
Just jump out of shield.
Because shield grabbing is pretty slow.
Yeah, it's really slow. Oh, what a fade back. And he kept the jump. It's the Atsy way. Oh, look at that. Look at that. You can't do that. You can't shield. Don't shield him because you get hit by that at like 20. What, you go nowhere. He gets punished for that. He's playing at a dangerous percent right now. This is scary Marth percent. But Viral's still in. Marth can kill you in 2 hits percent. Oh, look at that. Look at that.
There you go.
Shield punish. Shield the side B. He's going up high. Yep. Side B. Oh, he fell out. Dash attack. Interesting. He's gonna look. Yep, he's looking for everything. He's looking for everything, dude. Oh, he missed the ledge. Those are. Oh, I thought that was
Ooh, the
last time.
taunt?
Viral's feeling himself, dude. He's absolutely feeling his Falco right now.
I'm enjoying Atsy's recovery.
Yeah, he's doing a really good job. I love watching Atsy recover. He's smart about it, man.
Yeah, because he
Everybody
knows exactly how
look at that,
Viral
bro.
edge guards.
Why up be there? Everybody could learn something about his recovery, or about recovery from him. But Viral's really just all over him right now. Oh, I like that.
Oh, I'm
really
surprised
liked
I didn't
that.
connect.
He dashed straight up, just jumped over it and waited, and he whiffed the back air, which was really cheesy. But that was so nice. It was so cool. It looks so smooth. Okay, side B, and sub. Yep.
Exactly what you said. The side B to side B happens a lot. But I don't think he's done it that much this match.
No, he hasn't. He's been doing it up high because Atsy hasn't been catching.
Nice.
But
That's smart.
like as I'm saying,
It's only
one stock to one.
really safe if he goes to the top
Oh,
platform.
he's gonna punish this one. That was such a dangerous situation. Like, the fact that he didn't get. Oh, double down smash. Bro, he was mad excited. He's super excited. Super excited. Absolutely just doing it because I guess they play a lot, man. He can't be that excited. There's no way.
Okay. I really hope that there's no salts going on right
I hope
now.
not. There is no reason to pop off that hard. Like, I mean, relax.
Well, I don't know about their record. Maybe
I
Atsy's always
guess.
won.
Maybe that was a win he needed.
Well, they're standing next to each other. They
Uh-huh.
must be some kind of friend thing.
Yeah. Maybe they have a history in sets, and they just, like, I don't know. But he takes it, man. I don't want to say convincingly, because it wasn't convincingly, but I don't think Atsy ever really had the control of those games.
Mm-hmm.
Man, I wanna
Who's
play.
playing next? Zach. We got
Zach
Zach
K and
K.
Solo is should
Wait,
be.
whoa. Is that Arcan in the back? One second.
So hold on. I'll be right back, too, because I got to go say, hey, what's up to my boy?
So yeah, they left me by myself here in production. I too would also want to say hi to Dan, but I guess I'm not gonna get that opportunity. So I hope you guys that are watching right now are having a good time. And yeah, you know, I'm gonna go ahead and throw it into the live game. I don't know if they're actually gonna be playing right now, but Zach K and Solus. Zach K, probably one of the better Smash players in Abilene, has been consistently good. I've been playing with him since the Brawl days, and he actually made me quit. So looks like we're getting our casters back here. So I'll throw him over to them again.
But that we saw the homie, so we had to come through.
Dude, yeah, good friend. I didn't even know he was coming to town.
We're here.
Are these your Tic Tacs?
It's spring
stealing
break.
them.
Wait,
They were
are
here,
you got
dude.
some Tic Tacs over there?
They were just here. I didn't know whose they were, but I took them because my breath was done.
All right, yeah, man, I feel that.
Yeah, it's spring break. He is getting his doctorate at TCU.
Yeah, man. Props to him, man. That's impressive. It's really impressive.
For
That's
one
the
of his
dream.
classes, he did a project over Project M.
That's so cool.
And then his teacher let him watch the Nintendo Direct in class because it was modern media or something like that. That's his class, and so it's like, it's relevant. So let him watch it in
Must
class.
be nice, dude. I had to walk out of class and go sit in the bathroom for 7 minutes. But here we
Ooh.
have Lucina Solis versus Zach K playing me fighter.
I'm so excited. He hasn't I haven't seen him play it in a while.
He said he didn't like playing me fighter. He couldn't play me fighter because me fighter had a bad matchup against Pichu, and you can't really main a character. You have to. He said you have to main a character that has a good matchup against Pichu. You can't really or Pichu. He doesn't think this is a game where you can have like a counter. But here he is playing me fighter. So I guess he's, I don't know.
Which is kind of
He said he
unfortunate.
had a lot of fun with the character, so I guess he's all over it again.
It's kind of like a Meta Knight thing, because apparently Ike had really good matchups in Brawl, but Meta Knight was his worst. So you couldn't like main Ike because everybody had a Meta Knight, and so hopefully it doesn't get to the point where everybody has a Pichu. That'd be very annoying.
Yeah, I'm really sick of Pichu already. So Zealous is getting run all over. That move kills ridiculously early.
Dude, yeah. Zach was telling me that it has like the properties of double rage or something like that.
It doesn't make any sense. I hate it. But Zach is getting running all over this man. It's crazy. He's absolutely killing him. Absolutely killing him. This is crazy. Zealous can't find. He couldn't buy a hit right now. Nope. I said it. My bad. I was just saying he couldn't buy a hit, and here we are. Zach is just doing. I don't know, man.
Wow,
It's
that
like-
was so
that was so
close.
I don't. That's dead. 100%. I don't know, man. It's just like he must not know the matchup at all, and this Mii fighter is just so stupid.
Who
fast.
knows the Mii Fighter matchup?
Nobody, because they're joke characters. Why are they even in the game? Who thought putting Wii Sports Mii's? That's what people remember them as. Wii
Yeah,
Sports Mii's.
dude.
Not even like Mii's, just Wii Sports Mii's. That I don't know what that was, but that like movement looks so sick. He just double jumped back, or he jumped back, double jumped on, and did like an up air. But it was-
Oh, he's changed his down B. Zach hasn't always used
oh
the...
yeah, he's using the header, but now he's using flip kick.
Yeah, he's using flip kick. I think he's starting to optimize. But I've always liked the flip kick.
He just might have wanted it for recovery.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
Dang. Because
would-
not a lot of people... I don't think people prefer the up B that Zach does. But Zach likes it because it has a lot of vertical. You can use it out of shield pretty effectively. Hard to edge guard. And you can use it against people. It's like, oh, I'm going to go edge guard this person. Now Zach is up a stock and you're on your last stock.
yeah.
That happens a lot. He likes to suicide. Something I learned from him as I play Cloud. Like, oh, Cloud has a bag of recovery. Let me go out after him. Haha.
Yeah, you can't do that. 'Cause you're getting back air. You're getting forward air. That's a big mistake. You can't sleep on Cloud.
No, I just up B him. I take him down.
That too,
If
yeah.
if I'm up a stock, if somebody comes out after me, I'm like up B. You're on your last stock.
You can't sleep on that.
Mm-hmm.
It's super dangerous.
Imagine if this is 2 stock. That'd be like with Cloud and Crom, where Crom and Ike's up B
Yeah.
shenanigans. 2 stock would be the worst.
Oh, absolutely. And nobody gets hit by Ikes anymore though. Like they
Yeah.
just like, oh, I'm just gonna stay out of the way and not get hit by the sword. but they let Cloud and all that. Oh, catches the air dodge. Man, Zach K is on today. Absolutely feeling it with this Mii Brawler. That's what's calling me.
Every time I try to play Mii Brawler, I feel like his moves are laggy, they're slow. But when I watch Zach play him, I'm like, he's
It
throwing
makes no
out moves
sense.
all
He's-
the time.
He's moving like Pichu, dude. Every time I try to play Mii Brawler, I don't, because I hate this character. 'Cause it's a joke. But here he is, making me eat my words. No joke here. No jokes here, except for this damage that he's doing to Solis. Absolutely crazy. He can't land a hit. He's just running around. Look at that. Oh, missed the last. Oh, it's literally split. It's literally flip click now. It wasn't flip. It never used to do that. It has that zero suit animation
Spike?
where you like jump off their heads if you just. It
Mhm.
never used to do that. It's
Really?
actually flip kick. That's crazy. They changed the whole move. Oh, good tech, good tech, good tech. That was a crucial tech. Oh. Okay, up B. I would not have gonna get up attack there. I personally would have double jumped back on stage and then like air dodge down. I like doing that because nobody really expects that as an option.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
I thought he was gonna finish it. I think he was
Nah,
gonna
he
finish
definitely
it.
didn't want to do that. He didn't want to do that. He's 2 stocks.
Yeah. No, I understand that.
Okay,
I
get up in
respect
there.
it.
I like that. Oh, look at that. It catches rolls, man.
It's strong, a lot stronger than it was last game. Because last game, what you would do is like you would jump up to use set B. It had more knockback when it was aerial, but I think it just has strong knockback.
Oh, he's dead. 100%.
No, you can use. Can you not
Nah,
use
you
down
can
B
use
again?
it again. Once you get hit out of down B, you can use it again.
Gotcha.
One stock to one here. Down throw up, or forward air. Okay, okay. That up tilt is so Mario. It's like, I don't know.
I like he just dashed forward and waited there. Like, you were going to land
Yeah.
right here.
Oh, that's a down throw up air. Oh, man. Okay, but you can
I'll say the thing about Solus, I was talking to him the other day. He doesn't have a main yet because
Yeah.
he's a big melee person. And
Yeah.
so he can't get over the fact that no one's, like, fast. And he's a Fox player.
I'm realizing that all the melee players hate this game because they can't find anybody that's a melee like for them.
Yeah. But
Except
the thing
for
is,
Noah, who's picked up on it.
I think this game has characters that are very melee.
Yeah, I
is the
think they can't see it because like for their meleeness.
Mm.
Because like I'm playing this game and I played Smash 4 and I hated it, but like I played it.
Mhm.
But like I can see there's a lot of characters in here who can do melee-ish things.
Yeah. Like, my older brother, he plays Falco in Project M and Melee. So he needs somebody technical or somebody, like, that's in your face type thing.
Yeah.
And so his character is Roy and Crom. He
There's
likes
Roy Crom,
the
there's
frame
Peach,
data.
there's Peach is technical. Roy and Crom
Peach.
are in your face.
Yeah.
Fox
Both.
even like I know he nairs a lot, but like he can get a lot off of those nairs too.
And, like, as I said it, our 3 big Melee players here at ACU, 4E and Noah, they both play Peach.
Yep.
Troy plays Roy. Those are kind of, like, characters
I
that some
play
Melee
Fox.
people kind of, like, lean to.
I'm gonna call myself melee number 4, but I play Fox. Yeah, I mean.
And Fox is all in your face in this game.
Yeah. Oh, we didn't actually commentate. Zach K 2-0 on Solus. Didn't it? I hate to say it, didn't even look like a close set, man. It didn't. It
I don't know. That last one was.
That last one, Solus had finally adjusted. He
Yeah.
was actually coming in.
Mhm.
But before that, man, Zach K was absolutely tearing into him, dude.
Me Brawler, dude.
I don't
Me Brawler.
understand. Me Brawler, man, right? Like, why? Why me Brawler? What about him?
Okay, his nose looks really freaking weird right now. Like, everything on his face is freaking flat, and his nose
Oh,
is
dude.
sticking out so hard.
Dude, it's super weird.
The line on
man.
his nose is a different color than the rest of his freaking face.
It's super weird. I don't know how to feel about that.
Like his face looks like a JPEG.
It looks
with
like
a freaking.
It actually looks like a nose, but then there's that line on it.
Yeah.
That's so weird.
And like, there's so much detail in the rest of his clothing, but his face is a freaking JPEG. His nose is a weird lighting Play-Doh ball.
Yeah, bro, somebody should come up on commentary. 'Cause I gotta use the bathroom. Wait, so who's next? Oh, Atsy and Atsy's in losers. Who's he playing? He's playing. I think that's some guy.
Dude,
That's Tino. That's Tino. Okay. Tino's an Abilene guy. I don't really know him.
I've seen him, but I haven't seen who he plays. There's a lot of people here tonight.
Yeah, it's 29 entrants, which is closer to one of our big ones. Our first one had like 40. But that was
Dude, that was crazy.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
Especially
And we
when
didn't
all
even
the
have
setups.
Smash room, too.
Yeah, all the setups were up front. It was nuts. I really like how we have like the setups are all in a room.
Yeah.
Now people can't walk in and be like, "Oh, what are you doing?" But like, I'm in bracket.
Yeah.
I'm in tournament. You just cost me stock.
Yeah. But we got game 1 here. Snake versus Marth. Oh, he plays Snake. I love it. I love seeing Snakes, man. And he's using one of the 2 best skins.
Oh, hot topic or hot take.
I'll take.
I like playing against Snake.
Oh, yeah.
I enjoy playing against Snake a lot. I like dealing
People
with
like
the protect.
It's like Snake makes you think, dude. That's
Yeah,
what it is.
dude. I
Like-
like having to deal with all of his explosives,
And it's
using
like-
the grenades.
And it's campy thinking, too. Like Snake camps. But it's the camps to the point where it's like, oh, he's so sick. All this stuff is blowing up. I can't even be mad because he's sick.
Yeah,
So
yeah.
like while he's sick, being sick, you're like, okay, let me think. What do I do? How do I beat him?
So, okay. I'm very curious.
Tino doesn't mean like his Snake is kind of weird right now. He's using a lot of up B, like right near the ledge where it doesn't like ledge snap.
He's looking really
He's
lost.
kind of getting run over. Yeah, he's using a lot of grenade. Oh, $5 says his L buttons. He can't. $5 says he can't air dodge, dude. $5 says he couldn't air dodge. He was trying to air dodge the whole time.
Is what would I say if I was bad, but
Yeah, man, I mean, if I was getting run over, I'd be like, hey, man, I couldn't even dodge, bro. It wasn't working.
yeah, and that's the good thing about like local tournaments, like
Yeah.
like cool. Like if I was playing him, like yeah, reset. Like
Yeah.
because if I ended up losing the set, I'd be kind of
I'd be kind of pissed, but like.
but
it
it's
is
like,
what it
hey,
is.
I'll just face him next week, you know?
Yeah, yeah. And I'm like that, like a major. You're like, nah, dude, hold that one, hold that. I'm winning. I'm taking my 7th place and my $50.
Mm-hmm.
But people really. want
Especially
$50
since it took
instead.
him forever to catch it.
Wait, His A button wasn't working. He didn't hit a single A move that whole time, too, now that I think about it.
I don't know. It was weird.
He only pulled grenades and, like, up B. Yeah, okay, but we're back. Doesn't look that much different this far. Atsy's still kind of running away with it. Same interactions.
Oh, I like to see some of the B reverse grenade pools coming down.
Yeah.
Kind of mix up where they're landing.
Atsy's still playing the same game. Tino seems more interested in, like, getting his projectiles out than actually, like, playing the matchup. That's what I don't like about Snake. Aw, shield break city. See ya later.
Yo, yeah, because that's going to play a big factor in this matchup because a Snake will just drop a grenade at the ground and be like, oh, I'm just going to shield it. Yeah.
But you can't because he's got that B button, dude. Something that Atsy uses more than any other, like, Marcina player I know.
Oh, yeah.
Look, oh, I love it. I love that. I love that.
Gotta attack him.
I love that edge guard. I thought he was gonna like back air something, but that up B, just instant speed up. That's crazy. Down throw up there. Yep.
Like especially
That's
playing
sword.
against like Marcina character. Always be prepared to check, even if you don't think you're like, oh they won't hit that. Just get ready.
See, he's getting a lot of damage off these grenades, but I swear most Snake players just want to pull. They just want to pull items, man. They just want to pull items. Like you could edge guard here with literally all your items that you were pulling a second ago. Me, I'm dash attacking all the time, bro. I'm low profile up tilting. I'm down tilting because it's sick. I'm using nairs. I'm using back airs.
Dude, I wish Dacus was back in this game.
Dacus was so sick.
Dude.
He was just like fly across the stage and shoot a mortar up in there.
Dude,
it's crazy.
I used to play against my casual friends with Snake, and all I do with Dacus are like, why do you keep spamming that move? I'm like, because you're not hitting me.
They just fly across the stage.
Yeah.
It's crazy. But Atsy, man, like Tino looks super lost. Oh, but he's starting to mount a comeback. You gotta remember you can press A, dog. There you go. Press that A button. You don't gotta trade. He keeps trading. See, this is why I was saying you were like, you feel like Snakes want to trade, and they do. But this is one of the reasons why trading's not good for Snake. See how he's been pulling grenades the whole time and just making more and more percent. And Atsy also is blowing up the grenades. Sometimes he'll get hit. Sometimes he won't.
Yeah, especially with the sword.
Yeah.
It's a risky move to try to trade with the sword.
And he also is just getting all of this percent from him pulling grenades in midair where he can't act after he does that. That's a game one. That's a game one for you.
I want to see Libra Snake on stream again.
Libra Snake is nice.
I like it.
It's not my snake, but it's nice.
I remember playing him and popping off because he killed me. Because I thought it was the coolest thing. Because what happened was he like dropped a grenade right on top of C4, so the grenade blew up. I thought it was a C4, so I stood there and I got hit by it.
Luigi, this is an interesting pick.
Dude,
Luigi was the original Swordy, man. He just pressed buttons out of neutral. That's all. Out of hit stun, you press buttons. Anybody get you in a combo, hit the nair. Hit the nair, man.
I really enjoyed Luigi in Smash 4. And that's probably why I kind of enjoy...
that's an edge guard. Oh, he went low, but he didn't.
Yeah, Luigi's recovery got a tad bit of a nerf.
I love playing Marcina, man. You can just drop dumb low and just hit him.
Yeah, and because people are making a big deal about edge guarding in this game.
Like I'm saying, bro, you see me swimming with the fishes, man. I'm super low.
Dude,
Super low.
thank you, Leffen, for opening our eyes.
It's upsetting that people needed their eyes to be open, man. Everybody was playing Smash 4, like, oh, I can just stand up the ledge and make him work for it. Or you could go off and hit him, since it's the easiest thing in the world in this game.
Yeah, because there's no like you can't really edge guard or dodge. You can't really dodge off stage. Oh my goodness.
Yeah, you got one air dodge, and if that air dodge is gone, then where are you going?
And it's there's so much lag. There's so much lag.
It's so much lag. Especially on like floaties. Whoa, I'm telling you, man, those B reverses, those wave bounces. Ooh,
yeah, I honestly believe the dodging system in this game is the best it's ever been.
Oh yeah. The fact that you can still act after it, but like it's not easy.
Yeah.
You get punished. You can get punished. It's not like
it's not a get out of jail free card where you can spam it.
You two had like short hop air dodge fair, and that was
I love doing that. It's like he disappeared and reappeared with a fair. Like that was stupid.
It was busted. But Atsy, man. Oh, he's dead. Oh no, he lived.
Yeah, because if you jump right before that B, you get a big.
Oh, he's just gonna go do it because he's dead. What are you gonna do? Didn't even kill him. That's crazy.
Dang, dude. Atsy with balls of steel. Like, I'm going to take this, and I'm going to win.
He had no fear.
Yeah.
He just had to go stand in front of him. That's what I tell people when I'm playing Ike. If I'm charging up side B way over there and you're at like 10%, go get hit because I can't make it back. I just
That is a clever thing. kind of like with Jigglypuff side B.
Yeah, man.
But in this game, Jiggly side B, you don't drop immediately when you hit somebody in the air. You can like float towards the stage.
Yeah. Did you guys win? You got second? First of all, you guys made it to loser finals? That's crazy, dude.
Who won?
You made it to grands, actually. Oh, my gosh. You guys are so bad. How did you do it? You guys are awesome, dude. Oh, Alpha.
Or yeah.
You guys are so bad. I'm losing my mind. You're so bad, but you're
Hello,
so
guys.
good. You made it to grands. You literally can't be bad.
Dude, no, Troy's a good doubles partner. Me and him were playing the other day. Had
What?
some hype stuff.
I was
mean,
playing
yeah,
him and Noah the other day, and
But
I
that
was
was a
like,
fluke.
I
That
was
was
like,
a
you guys are
fluke.
terrible. I was like, you guys are terrible. You're never gonna make it.
Dude,
And then
I
they
know.
They shut me up, man.
we
I
were
hear grands.
we were playing doubles, and I got Incineroar side B, and he forward smashed him out of the when he hit the rails.
It's the coolest thing I
And he
will
said it
ever
right
do.
before the match. He goes, "Wonder if we can do this." And it came to a 2v1, and I wasn't even paying attention. I was like, "Oh, I'm just gonna kill him with side B." And all of a sudden, I see a
Yeah.
forward smash come out from behind me and
Easy
smack him. I'm
punishment.
like,
Easy
"That is the
punishment.
coolest thing ever."
Easy punishment.
It's so sick.
I'm telling you, doubles is
All right,
so
who's
dumb,
playing here?
especially in a game like this where there's so many characters, so many crazy, wacky interactions.
Dude,
Smash is sick, dude.
Peach and Daisy.
Smash is sick.
4E.
This is gonna be an ugly matchup. Boo! Boo!
No, I don't think they're gonna pull turnips. I think they
I mean,
gentlemen.
they gentlemen and no turners, but still, this matchup is just it's so weird. They both combo each other so hard. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this. They're just dancing, dude. They're just dancing.
Yeah.
It's just gonna be float back and forth, forward air, float back and forth. If I get a down throw, I'm gonna back air, and then we're gonna float there and stare at each other. It's so weird. Their matchup is so weird. Peach Dittos, man.
But
Oh, I'm sorry,
and
Peach
these are
Dittos.
both like melee players, and they picked up
Oh yeah.
Peach because of like she's fast and technical
I'm
and
telling
good.
you, 4E's a Noah. He's a Noah clone, bro. He's a Noah
Mhm.
Echo fighter.
And that's why he's playing the Echo Fighter. The better Echo
No-
Fighter, in my opinion.
Noah was a Peach main before the game came out.
Oh, yeah,
Like-
that's what he said. And he's like, man, I want to main this character no matter what.
He saw Peach's back there and knew what she could do. Maybe, possibly, kind of. It's an Echo, man. Look at this. Look at this. He has to drop it. Boom. And now he's hitting all the Peach stuff. Boom. She's about to float. He's about to float. 100%, dude. Oh my goodness.
I love this character. I really do.
They're really like trying to space each other out with forward airs and back airs. It's just like it's like watching Peach play the exact same character, which is exactly what has happened. But they're doing the same stuff. They do the same stuff. They're the same person. Dude.
Dude,
It's like you go in the training room and you just
Game
like,
theory,
turn on
are you
the
listening?
CPU and like record movements. That's what it is. It's like playing a recording of your movements. Noah's probably like, bro, I've never actually had to play myself in dragon.
oh,
Bro, that's-
that was awesome. That was awesome.
Oh!
Get wrecked,
Oh,
Noah.
Luke is sick. He's sick. Just dashed up with her super slow dash speed.
Oh,
Kills
ba-
himself.
yeah, you
because
can't-
Why not?
you can't grab if you're facing away, but if you like drop it real quick, you can't grab. But I think he was too
Hey,
low.
Yo, Noah should definitely get DQ because I just watched him pull a tournament. That's not how it's working.
Ooh,
He pulled a tournament. Oh, down smash. First of all, this is a bad play. He must have meant to down tilt. That's what it was. Oh, forward air. And now they're going space areas on each other. Boom. Good night. First of all,
oh,
He's hitting
dude,
so many
Noah's
forward
face.
smashes.
Noah's
dying,
face.
dude. He's like, why don't you get him by these stupid forward smashes?
Dude.
By the way,
Yeah,
I have
they're
some
having a
info.
blast.
I have some info.
Sick.
I have some info for this set. Apparently, before the set, they both gentlemen agreed to no turnips.
Yeah, no, yeah, we were talking about that.
Oh, okay, sorry.
Yeah, no,
I just want to make sure.
The thing is, like, that's what I'm saying. Noah should have been disqualified, man. He pulled a turnip. I
It's
watched
like
it happen.
Plup and Mewtwo King.
Hey!
Don't.
Look, he was in tournament mindset, bro. The moment he got a hit off stage, he was like, turn it.
But yeah, Plup and Mewtwo King have a thing in
No chain grab.
no chain grabs. Yeah.
Bro, I gotta ask him, bro. There's no way it's not hard to hit all these forward airs on on Peach, because Peach, everybody else just falls into that, right? Like to the
Mhm.
fall speed, but Peach will float away from it. She'll float cancel her stuff in. It's great. It's gotta be so weird to hit attacks on Peach. He dared the forward tilt to escape that move. What?
Man, dude, this is Up Smash City.
This is such a weird
I never
weird
see
move.
that. I very rarely see that move.
Yeah.
But the way that Peach
Uh-oh,
likes
uh-oh. Noah
being in the
comes
air
up.
kind of
Got that-
scoops him.
Anytime you see Noah get that like float, like that Z drop, like, or not Z drop, but that like drop zone super low to the ground, like snow skiing there into a grab or like a down tilt. He's just gonna run away with it.
The instant float
he's either
canceling.
gonna drop it or he's gonna put 40% on it.
And very scary grab because you get hit by either a nair or back air.
No, that float thing, I tell him about that. First of all, he's done. He's done. He's done. He's so done.
I knew Noah was thinking, oh, I need to pull up a turn
that
up.
should have hit him. That should have hit. Oh.
Oh, no way.
But he lived. But he lived it. Oh! Noah's sick. Noah's sick. Bro, I bet you anything for he does it too. I bet you anything he does. Oh.
Oh, man. Dude, yeah, they both kind of like had shock on their face. Oh, he had it.
He pulled Mr. Saturn.
That wasn't a turn up. That wasn't a turn up.
First of all, he pulled it.
That wasn't a turn up.
Down B is outlawed in this set. They're so scared. They're both playing so scared. Look at this. They're both playing so scared. He goes forward. Landing forward. Landing. Boom.
Oh, dude, that jab. That jab
Landing
comes out
forward.
pretty quick.
Landing forward there.
I don't know.
What?
Oh, no, it was Luke. No way.
What?
No way.
Yo. This is the dumbest set of all time. This is the dumbest set of all time, dude.
Man, and Luke just recently picked up Daisy.
Yeah.
But
But he's been labbing, dude. He was like, I spent 8 hours a day labbing. He just plays.
yeah,
He
especially
plays.
watching Noah. Noah's a great Peach player and watches him every day, every week, almost every day. It's pretty easy to pick up on those. Oh, please go the blue Daisy skin. Blue Daisy skin with the green shoes.
He's not.
Dang.
He's playing Peach, dude.
I don't care who
He's playing
Tic
Peach.
Tacs these are. They're too good.
Bro, yeah, I'm really running all over these Tic Tacs, man. Hey, they were here. Commentator table.
Bunch of thieves out here.
No. No, this is offerings
It looked
to
to
us.
me like it was complimentary.
Yeah. Thank you, ACU, for your complimentary
See,
Tic
I
Tacs.
coach the team here, man. I don't even get paid. The least I could do is get some Tic Tacs. I'm saying, dude. Don't ask for payment. Don't ask for scholarships or anything, man. Just out of the kindness of my heart.
Man, that down tilt
I
popped her
coach you
out.
guys and beat you guys on the regular. That's all my coaching is. I'm a bad coach. They'll be like, what do I do wrong? I'm like, I don't know, man. Just stop getting hit. This is so even. Oh, the Noah. The Noah. Just like there's a Troy, there's a Noah, dude.
Ooh.
Stop pulling turnips. Drop zone fair looks so scary to me. I feel like Peach shouldn't
Oh,
be able to live.
yeah.
I always feel like Peach shouldn't live. Oh,
Dude, a Peach,
down smash.
a Peach floating right in front of you, either facing forward or backwards.
It's the
is
most
so
annoying thing in the
scary.
world, and it's scary too. Like, they don't have to commit; they can float back, and you're like, oh, I missed my punish. Or you do something, they float back, float forward in, and just punish you, man. It's crazy. Oh, that's a forward air. Oh,
Something very interesting about these two people is Noah floats high, Luke floats low.
yeah. Oh, come on, dude.
Oh,
Come on,
what?
man. Hit him.
I bet a Nair would have killed.
He could have done anything there. Noah's focused, bro. He's focused. He wants this.
Dude, and Noah, I feel like this is dude, he's upset about that one.
Oh yeah.
He missed the.
Oh, punish. Oh, got the jab anyway.
That's the one thing. I tried to main Daisy for a while, but every time I would lose or I miss a tech. I'm like, I spent 4 hours in labbing today. Why am I losing?
I left that set up for 6 hours and I dropped it. I'm
Yeah.
the worst.
So I would just get so mad playing Daisy. So I'm like, screw it.
Okay, yeah, keep him above you. Keep him above you. Daisy doesn't have any, or Peach doesn't have any landing options aside from float, which is a ridiculously amazing landing option. Oh,
What?
did he
that
just
was
down throw the up B? That was sick.
that was real cool.
That was sick. Oh, he's gonna go for it. He's sick. Oh, nope. What are you doing? Why you side being like you can't just punch that? Bro, Noah's side B is like nobody's business. I swear.
Dude, because it's safe on shield. It's crazy safe on shield.
I'm gonna start punching every single time he does it. I'm gonna start parrying every single one. Mark my words. If I play Noah on set, I'm parrying everyone. If I don't, I'm taking a stock.
Well, you
I
might.
lied, dude, by
If
the way.
he wins
I'm
this
lying.
set, you might be playing him.
By the way,
if
I'm
he
lying.
wins this set.
Oh no way! I'm surprised that Sipey did not make contact.
Oh
with
yeah,
him.
I saw that. I saw that, Troy. Whoever I play the winner of this set.
Oh really?
Oh yeah.
Dude, what if
Yeah.
Peach tries to counter the paracel on ledge?
Speaking of counter,
Speaking of,
Dude, that's Noah's two options. Either
Noah-
I'm coming on stage
Noah
with
side
forward
B's
air
on stage or he neutral B's on stage, dude.
or forward air. Okay, 3
Oh.
options. Never mind. My bad.
Nah, he might.
He does
He
forward.
should nair more off the ledge. Oh, there. Oh, ooh!
Ooh, I like
That's
that a lot.
that's super basic, but it was sick.
But it was something like out of the normal. Like Peaches don't normally do that.
Bro, 100%. This is like they're treating this like a friendly, dude. This is like Noah's in tournament mode, but like for the most part, it's a friendly. Cause they do this. They've been doing this like all week.
Oh, he should have dropped earlier. If he dropped earlier, dang.
He meant to. He meant to. You
Yeah.
can see it in his eyes, dude.
It's very interesting how, when Peach first, or when this game first came out, Sam Sawyer was like, never use down air in neutral. It's bad. Now you see it all the time because down air in Smash 4 kind of had a set like, oh, it's gonna launch it forward, easy forward air. It's really easy to just kind of like to accidentally go the wrong way.
This stage
And
pick is
launches them.
beautiful, by the way.
Oh,
Princess Peach's Castle.
Peach's Castle.
Busted.
Dude,
Noah has
whoa.
home stage advantage. What are you doing?
Why are you taking him there? Dude, Luke.
What are you doing?
Luke, this is her
He has home
castle.
stage advantage.
Tom, to get
No.
ready to play.
Luke is so
get ready to play
confident that
Noah.
he's running
Get
into
ready
that
to parry the
castle and
side
like,
piece.
this is mine.
Oh my goodness. He said this is my castle.
This is like a turf war. This literally is.
Really? That's crazy. Bro, Daisy's sick of being second fiddle, man. She gets Luigi. She gets no castle.
But no,
She doesn't even get her own game.
she's like Princess of Sahara's land
Yeah,
or
yeah,
something like that.
Yeah, but she got removed from her own like kingdom. She's not even over there anymore.
Yeah,
She
they
does,
don't
like,
have a Sahara's
she
land.
comes out and like
stage.
plays sports with these guys.
She doesn't even get kidnapped by Bowser.
I'm
It's
saying,
like
man,
aliens.
she's second fiddle every time. I wouldn't kidnap Daisy either. I just have to sit there and hear her go, "Hi, I'm
Up
Daisy."
smash. Up smash getting
Super
past the side
obnoxious.
B. I thought that
Oh,
was
he's
really
going
cool.
deep. What?
I feel like
Bro,
this
they both-
matchup
I swear they
consists
both
of a lot of
choose like they
trading.
both choose the same option so often. So often. See, I wish Noah would. First of all, he's dumb. He's so dumb. Oh, I wish he would like go off and float backwards. I think back air is much better for like punishing than forward air.
Yeah, because you
Because
kind of
forward air
like
is so much slower. It kills earlier, but like at this point, back air will kill. Nair will kill. You can do both those while facing the other direction. Down throw, up B. Oh, okay.
yeah. At
Bro,
this
float's
percentage,
so
you
good.
can't really get
Float's
anything.
so good at like tripping somebody out on when you're gonna land.
Is he talking to us? Is he talking to us?
I think he is, dude.
That's awesome. Yeah, that's
Oh.
another thing. Noah really knows how to throw out turnips.
Oh my! Oh, the DI sick. I think it was just because it was like that. Nope, that was Noah. That's the Noah.
Dude, yeah,
I
Noah,
would've hit
Noah
it.
looked at him like,
That's the Noah. dude.
yeah.
I would have absolutely hit it. Oh, catches it. Bro, I really hope they don't meet losers. I would really never want to see this set again.
Dude,
I hate
I'm
this
enjoying
matchup,
it.
dude.
I'm having a lot of fun.
It's so dumb. It's because they're having fun, man. This is so dumb. Imagine this was a serious set, dude, where they were sitting there and throwing turnips and just like, oh my goodness, this would be awful. It'd be absolutely just horrendous. Imagine if they didn't play each other every day. That's what it is, really. Imagine if they were both meeting for the first time. They were both going to play how Peaches play.
That would be possibly a little bit lame.
It's so rough. But these guys just know they're in each other's heads so consistently. Like, have you seen the amount of stupid garbage side Bs?
Mm-hmm. I really enjoy watching Peaches play. Peach Days. I think they're
Oh,
really
he double
cool.
jumped. I don't know if you noticed, but he did. Okay.
The thing is, if you don't have your double jump, you can't. Or
Oh, that was
if
scary.
you've already floated previously, you can't float from ledge.
Oh. Look at that. Catches it. One stop to two.
Yeah, we're starting to get the spacing down.
I really don't even feel like I need to commentate this set. You guys can see what's going on. Just a whole bunch of nonsense. Oh, I like that air dodge, dude. I mean, he got caught, but I liked the option. If he had air dodge straight forward, that would have been better. Down throw to up B. Yeah. there
That's
it is.
cool.
That's really cool. I like it a lot.
I-
Bro, how is it 9 o'clock and I haven't even played a match yet? You kidding me?
Shoutouts to the secret doubles bracket that made the tournament a
Bro,
little
I'm saying,
bit later.
man, doubles got me messed up. I'm trying to play. These guys, I have to play the winner of this, and they were both in doubles. Oh, man. One stock to one. Noah could choke this, or he could take it.
But the thing, would it really be a choke? Do you know how fast you can rack up percentage?
As he said, he takes 37. Yeah.
See,
Yeah, it wouldn't
another
really be a
grab would-
choke either. This is, I honestly don't know who I think has control of this. It's been so back and forth the whole set. It's just
Yeah.
trading, just nonsense, trading
Now-
nonsense.
when Noah's
look at
floating
that.
higher.
Oh, the shield, baby! Ooh!
Ooh, almost broke
Oh, he
that.
was scared, dude. He was scared. That's why he dropped it. He was scared. You could tell. Oh, he's guarding. He's guarding. Oh, no!
Dude, Noah is definitely out winning the float battles when they're both
Oh, yeah.
floating.
Oh, yeah.
Because 4E is
Oh,
floating
he hit the
low.
track down. I think he knew he was going to get it. But first of all, that LB was so weird.
But yeah, the floating low makes
Side B.
you
Side
very
B's going on.
vulnerable to
No.
the forward air. The higher forward air.
Well, he's trying to get that down, like that last hit of down air. It's just not happening for him. But I get scared every time he does that. I swear he's going to.
Oh,
that's so
my
cheesy.
goodness.
That's so cheesy. Oh, it's dead. Oh, he got that jab just in case. That.
Dude, following up attacks with down smash is pretty cool.
Yeah.
Because a lot of people expect other like
And it's a
jab or
multi-hit.
other-
They're like, oh, it's going to be like a two-hit thing. This is so dope.
Oh no
Yo,
way!
That was disrespectful. Yo, boo, boo,
got the little winky face side B.
boo. He baited him to taunt. He baited him to taunt. You're such a cheeser.
Dude, that was good.
Grindmaster.
In Siberian,
Boo,
you wanna
boo. Huh? Oh, finally. God.
Hunter? Do you wanna hop on?
All right, I'm off, guys. I'm on.
Well, I
Gotta play my match. Catch it on the flip side.
Well, I wanted to get off. If that's okay. Dude, that was a fun match of commentary.
That was so stupid. Yes. You're such a cheeser. Oh my. Before he got off, he got off ledge and they kind of just stood there.
Like
and then
standing.
Noah taunts, and then Luke taunts, and he side B's the taunt. I was like, oh.
I almost did that McLennan, but
Bro, that was so cheesy. He made it. That was it. He was
Oh my gosh. Seems like Namdi was hype.
That was a very interesting matchup we just watched there. Get the Peach Dittos.
On
Namzi's finally getting to play a set now.
Yeah, it'll be Namdi Noah, and then it should be Chase blank after that, or Jim's blank.
I'm gonna snag one of these Tic Tacs here.
Oh yeah, not like we're on stream or anything. Nobody can know whose they are.
They're the community Tic Tacs, apparently.
Oh,
Complimentary for the commentators.
Yes.
dude, I always forget how good Tic Tacs are, and then I have a Tic Tac, and I'm like, yo! Tic
Why did I
Tac.
ever stop these? Yeah.
See what meme pick Namdi's gonna take us to.
Jungle Japes, please no.
Please, Gangplank Galleon. I was about to say, I'll take Delfino. Delfino's. When the drums come in on Delfino, and you just start winning the setback, and then you shark them off the top because that's what you did, because
Because that's
Delfino in transitions was silly. Yeah, you too.
We got the Mewtwo today, huh? Oh, we're doing Fox Mewtwo? Mewtwo.
Oh, we got lap cam. There we are. We're
Oh.
streamers. Oh, and we are
Oh,
now
yeah, there we
unbanned on
go.
Twitch.
We're
there we
good.
go. Good adjustment.
We're good.
These beautiful faces of two of ACU's just finest gentlemen. And this is not going to be fun for Noah because, well, first off, Namdi's a better player. But also, that fair is just really outspacing in, like, the float range of Peach. And he, Peach does it better, but Mewtwo can just also do the kind of the floating around of the air shenanigans because of his aerial drifting so well.
He just outranges Peach
Yep.
almost in every way, basically.
And he hurts like bad. Like,
Not to mention, unlike Turnip's, Shadow Ball
Bam.
can actually kill.
I like that. Just kind of caught the air dodge there. Didn't have another air dodge he could have done. He couldn't have just spammed it like Smash 4 because trash game, but go back down.
Ooh.
Unlike Smash 4 though, no follow-ups on down throw, not even a dash tag or anything. But maybe, ooh, I like that. Dead?
I think he's done for. Yep. All right.
I did not want to crunch the microphone and Tic Tac. But there's an F tilt. Pretty well spaced. New Pikachu Nair because Pikachu stole the old one. I mean, I'm trying to really see what's breaking down in this matchup, but it really seems like Uh-huh.
Seems like
Okay.
Mewtwo's just kind of outspacing Peach.
Yeah, but it seems like this is where Nami's getting messed up. He's trying to jack these weird up Bs and kind of getting read by Noah a little bit. But I'm noticing also he can't really do the multiple spot dodges or air dodges anymore like he used to in Smash 4. That really allowed him in those because he disappears off stage. So it's kind of like the same thing Rosalina, where they just have better air dodges because they disappear. But it's a Noah specialty going for that counter. But
Gonna catch a forward smash for it. Yeah.
Nice ledge trap, actually waiting it out. Go himself? No? Okay. Scary situation for the Peach, because if you don't reverse your up B there, you're dead.
I don't know.
That
I don't know.
was-
What was he trying to do there? Reflects the turnip or something?
No, he was trying to reflect to stall it out, thinking that Noah would fade back, but Noah actually just stood out there and
Caught him.
read that. Yeah, he just floated right in his face, so good catch there by NHD. Takes him in a dash attack. Okay, commits his hard option. There we are. Now it's the game's reversed. Okay. Yet again, this game. See, we just went through 3 sequences of advantage and disadvantage switching, but back to neutral, I guess, now. So, was that up smash or up tilt? That's up smash, right?
Yeah, that was up smash.
Caught like the bottom of it, which is a small hitbox, but disable. Stitch face on deck. What do we got? Oh, going there for the flex.
Oh! Ow.
Why would... He's going to do it a second time. I mean, that's the one thing I've always seen players. I mean, I guess it's the mind game within a mind game, where I've always known players that do something once, they're going to do it again. But then you adapt to that mind game, and so you start punishing whenever they're going to go for the different option, or you play it safe. And then sometimes they actually just do it twice in a row. So,
Sometimes if at first you don't succeed, just press the button again.
There's a lot of unga bunga going on in here. There's a lot of slamming on the stick, dancing around, throwing out wild Stitch faces only to get reflected. If you would have countered that, Zen though.
Yeah, Noah made that a lot closer than we thought it was going to be, though.
Counter the
Just trying
Peach, doesn't reflect it, so then he gets the damage.
Peach doing Peach things down through the back air.
And this is also really good because just like the weight differences, is like Peach really wants a heavyweight who's really gonna fall into her stuff over and over again. Meanwhile, there's a floaty, super light character in front of you now, even though he's big bodied. And then Peach also, I mean Mewtwo has the advantage of this floaty Peach. He gets to like knock around once or twice and then play disadvantage, which is what he wants to do. So, oh, Nair.
Nice drift back with the up B.
Yep. Maybe could have caught up a dash attack, but decided not to commit any kind of option, go for the ledge trap instead. But now he puts him. See, now just another shift really fast because Namdi misses an option, puts no one to advantage. But so we get okay.
Back air
Does not take the back air, so and of course Namdi's going to go for the aggressive option there of just a high recovery catch back air. But NHD going low, down tilt, too high of a percent on that lightning.
And there's the forward smash.
Man, really? Okay, that's. And an
Well,
instant trade
now
back and
it's-
forth.
now
Two-stock
it's
game.
even. Yep.
Two-stock game, 7 minutes. We are playing Smash 4 yet again with these two characters. I mean, that's the last time I really saw Mewtwo. I haven't seen many more of them out here. But on the right side of the stage, getting knocked around on this. I think this is Yoshi's Island, not Story.
No, this is Yoshi's Story. Yoshi's Island is a
Brawl.
the single platform.
Yep. The one with the even more jank angles on the floor.
Oh
but
god. I
see,
hate those
just like
so
that
much.
angle right there allowed him to do a fair and then cancel it like really fast on the ground. See, it helps you in ways you do not know.
Oh,
Okay.
there's the fair.
Namdi getting really messed around there and disadvantaged, but okay, can he land it?
Oh, he didn't get the final hit of that.
think he
neutral
wanted.
air.
He was still trying to fast fall the nair, so that's what caused him to drop through the platform and do the down air when he really wanted the down tilt on the platform to get the pop up into fair. Just like that fair right there, connecting on the left side of the stage, bouncing back. He's up, he's
Nice
okay.
spike dodge.
Ooh. Yep, smiley dot
Got the
eyes.
dots.
Yep.
Backing.
Noah just playing this really controlled right now, just keeping the space to himself. Really not letting Namdi get in at all.
Yeah, he needs to take the stock now if he wants to.
Ooh, and that's the way to
Take this
do it.
off
That's
Noah,
really the way
yeah,
for
there we
Namdi to
go.
do it with his kind of play. Is
Oh,
man,
there it
Mewtwo
is.
has a
Oh! Just a bit too deep there.
Didn't even know Mewtwo had a wall jump now.
I was not aware of that either.
Worth? Question mark.
So this
I
puts
don't
us
know.
into a Game 3 scenario.
So it's
last
a moral
game.
victory.
But because Namdi took Game 1, he actually has stage pick advantage. So he's actually taking it back to story. Okay.
Go with the salty run back. Show it was the match, not the
That's
stage
probably
pick.
what he's
Yeah.
going for. Yep. With this nice aqua. Mewtwo here, then Peach. Being, I guess, blue on blue kind of action here. Oh. Yeah, and wins the trade. Just, oh, now we're back. No, he doesn't. Now he went straight again. Just back and forth. Easy percents. Just clipping each other here and here all over Yoshi's. Swinging, spot dodge. What a nice scramble. Just picks option faster. I don't know what Noah really tried to go for there at a shield, but not best thing. Oh, actually catches the directional air dodge with up to. What?
Is that a disable?
Yeah, disable from that
Wow.
range. It's just a projectile. It doesn't actually do anything. Okay. Another weird change I did not know in this game. So, no, there's I was about to say, there's no way he didn't still have his jump. So, that was just, that looked directional, but that was just a in-place air dodge and then Stitch Face on deck. Okay, throw it, it's almost better just throw it away, Noah. Don't get hit by it again. It's just use your one options. I would have just no velocity Z dropped it on his head right then. See what he could have done. But seems like all these edge trapping and there's ledge guarding shenanigans are going to be a lot of our matchup because you see Noah kind of giving up center stage here, getting knocked off. Oh, what? He got the big body tail of Mewtwo there in that up B. F-tilt. Almost. He was very close to that edge there. I saw that. Okay, dancing around on him. That's really, I see a lot of people do instant floats with Peach, but Noah actually holds that short hop distance really well, and that seems to dodge a lot of stuff from characters such as Mewtwo's like Shadow Ball and
Noah's real good at flowing just out of range and baiting out the option. Yeah, I think that's a good.
Okay, back throw would have done it, but up throw would have been safer. Just think Nomdi's maybe thinking of a different character or not, but see, there it is. That just short hop floating just right over. But if he charges it and then jump and releases it again, then it might actually catch Noah. So we need to be on the lookout for that in this set. Because as soon as Nomdi gets a Shadow Ball charge, which he might go for here. No, he's go for the edge guard. Yep.
Try and get the back
He's not going to get
airs.
that on Peach because of her side B. So there's the Peach Bomber hitting shield and still being safe.
There's the forward air. That'll take the stock.
And now Nomdi up into stock. See what kind of extra credit he can get, if any. But no, the up air doesn't connect. Another up air connects there, and then. Oh, okay. Thought he had the 200 IQ, but no, actually is a really fast reactional player. So just sees the up B, but somehow he actually knew that he was going down instead of like to the side or anything, and just that was just fast and really good by Noah there to read that up B. Really calling out Nomdi hard. Might actually be the momentum shift he needs to take this third game in this best of 3. Okay, back air takes it from the down throw. Gets him in disadvantage again. Does not actually punish on that up B like he has been all game. Playing around, getting toward around Yoshi's right now. Top platform, dangerous for Nomdi, gets down. Okay, he's safe. Back to center stage play, gets the jab. Oh, it doesn't convert, he just hit the points.
Yeah.
You're not playing Palutena, you can't do that.
Oh,
Really?
there's the fair. And that'll
Okay.
take it.
That was really good conditioning because that was the Shadow Ball into Noah going for the punish that he's been able to get twice this set into the forward air. Just as soon as Noah sees the charging, I think he just goes in autopilot to go in and fair. But because it was a quick release from Nomdi, he just forward aired him back. So, and forward air on YouTube, tons of priority, so it's going to take that. And next up should be Blank and Gems. I think they should be. I know they were talking about being the next ones to step up. Yep, there's Blank stepping up now.
We got Blank coming in. Is Namzi about to try and sneak into the commentary room here?
No, I think
Guess
me and
not.
Namdi will play now next, so gonna see what I can actually do in that, but I'll stay in here for now. Chase, seems like we got Mexi coming in, see what he's got to say.
Got a Falcon Ditto here.
Yeah, I was wondering what these two are gonna what these two are going to do because they have a long history together playing each other. And we're even going to Final Destination Big Blue, Ute City on this one.
Start off
Okay.
with the taunts.
One didn't respect the other. Now they got the respect. And then, let's see, Jims is actually what I believe was the victor of the last Falcon Ditto between these two. Definitely a lot more of a flamboyant Falcon, while Blank being the technical side. We have a lot of probably a Nun versus Wizzy set going on here, but I'd say
catch the
Nun
knee
versus
early on.
S2J, a little bit calculated, but also pretty evil in his punishes, but definitely comes to being completely wild and weird options. It's Chase with his Falcon being a lot like a Nun Falcon. Jabs, but it seems like it's actually right now, Blank's the one actually kind of going for face.
Oh,
But,
catches that
gets
up
the
tilt.
heel spike. That's a favorite of Chase right there, Jims. He's really fond of that up tilt. So gets the side B stuffed by dash attack. Trips with the star forward air.
Catches
Just
the
jumps in his face
knee.
and gets that. Okay, these guys are just going to swing for each other all games. With this one.
Oh.
Okay,
I think he was
punishes
going to
with the knee
try
and
and
gets it.
reverse
Oh,
that.
he almost had the tech chase with the Falcon Punch. Jabs him out of that one. First man, they are both going to be swinging for that Falcon Punch to see who can be the first to land it in this set, because that is the true victor. Oh, if he would have turned it around, he would actually got the hit, but not going for that, Jims. Back to the center stage, Final Destination. Oh, back air,
another
it's going to
back
take
air,
it.
yep.
If you can't play it, if you can't get the Falcon Punch, then play lame, hit the back air. Works for these two. Back into it. We're dancing around the middle stage. Dash grab misses from Chase. He's going to get punished on that. That's actually Blank, not Chase. Chase on the punish. Another sour spot forward air and doesn't tech the
no
back air. Puts it
techs.
1-1 of 12 extra %. And this is only a 40-second game, and we are already down to the last stock against these two. These two are like to play flamboyantly and with fire. The parry from Jims on that down air. This is when he shines, is in these moments of momentum where he does not let you think. Sour spot fair into jab. Oh, he almost got the knee again. Let's see what he's got. He's got him on the edge trap. Blank back into it. Losing momentum for Jims. This is not what he wants. He wants to hold the momentum.
Oh,
I almost thought.
Almost.
I honestly thought it was reversed and might have hit, but we'll see if he actually. Okay, there he goes again. Yes.
Keeps
Okay.
missing that reverse on that.
Oh,
Oh,
and gets
just
Falcon
catch him
knee
with
for
the
it.
knee.
He would have hit shield both times if he went for that Blank, just not rolling at all, just spot dodge or standing up perfectly from the missed text into just shielding, just as a safe option. What's not going to get him Falcon punched in this match. So, first game, Big Blue goes to Blank. Game one going to Blank just off a knee. I think that's how he took 3 of the stocks, I guess. So back into this Falcon Ditto again. Same thing, run it back. Game point for Blank. And this we're still best of 3, round 2 winners, I believe.
The run back to Big Blue.
Okay.
Keep it classy. Oh,
Just
down B.
throwing out special
To-
moves. Dash tech. Okay. Goes for the neutral air instead of the up air chains. I kind of like that. If they DI in, you get more damage. So. Okay, charges S smash doesn't get anything. See, this is where Chase really needs. He's got to get momentum going to really be able to do a lot. So I don't think the up tilt actually hits like that below ledge anymore. So I don't know if Chase can really go for those as easily, but definitely a lot harder than in Smash 4 and other games to really hit that up tilt on people with Falcon. Okay, jab. Blank just playing it safe with the edge, except for that, not playing it safe. Misses his up B and gets grabbed by Chase, but then goes
And
for
we
the
got the
spike and
down
hits it on him. Okay, 60%.
Oh,
Really? He
there
was
we
going to eat that in the
go.
face. Blank, first one to eat a Falcon Punch this set. Officially now the loser of the Falcon Ditto. Until he evens the score back up with Chase on these. Chase walling him out from nairs though. But he puts himself into the. He's putting himself on the ledge a lot and then kind of using these bad options to get out. I don't like to see that, but. Okay, can he
I
punish
think
on this?
another
Yes.
down B.
Oh, up air. Okay. Can he parry? Is he going for it? Yep, that's what I would do. Nice parry.
Get
Oh,
the
a
knee.
knee for the edge guard. Another one. Oh, he just behind. That was really close,
Almost.
but Chase knew the ranges of what he had. Okay, that was nice by Blank. Just kind of realizing. Oh, he
Oh,
went for the
gosh.
knee, but I wish he kind of would have like tomahawked him or something like that. That would have actually been pretty cool to see. But
Oh,
he
catch
almost
him
able
with
to
the
give
knee right out of the
into the
Falcon
face of
punch.
danger goes Chase. Actually takes it anyways and makes it now his control of the game against Blank. Ooh, the reversal on that
Almost
one
hit the
was
Falcon punch in
hot.
neutral again. Oh,
I think he
jeez.
B reversed it, then reversed it again. Parry on the down air again says you cannot do that. That is not safe against me. Okay, almost gets the hard read, but then F smashes. Chase just on fire right now. Like I said, he really plays for the heart of Falcon, a real Nun player, real out here go getting, but back air
get
from
the
Blank.
back air.
Yet again, taking it this set. Just playing it safe, playing it calculated. Back air is a really strong move, and he knows the hitbox to it. So up air, got him in a juggle. What is Blank's way down? Goes for the early down air trade. Can he get this edge guard? He keeps just the random switch on positioning, I guess. What do we have from Chase here? What is this edge guard? Oh, he actually gets reversed on himself here. What is his way back?
Oh,
He hits a knee
catch
and
the
Blank takes it.
knee. Again.
Reverse edge guards into dying. Story of this game for Chase. Really sad to see it, but that's how it goes. So that puts Blank 2-0. Not really going to get. Maybe they'll meet in grand finals again, but we'll see. That puts Chase's Falcon into losers, but Chase has also been going a lot of other different things. I just like these two always agree to a Falcon Ditto. Really nice to see them always sticking to that for each other, but Blank coming through, really getting it handed to him, but he kept it even, and then when it came down to it, his just ledge strapping and edge guarding scenarios were consistently better compared to Chase's gyms. So that's going to hand it over to him, and then our next match is actually what I haven't looked at the bracket for, so I do not know who we'll be getting, but let's see. I know I still
Didn't
need
you
to
say
play.
you might be playing against Namzi up here?
I know I
soon?
need to play Namdi at some point, so looks like there's not much movement right now. I guess it's probably getting relayed to Noah, the results, so we'll see who he's sending up in here into our stream for now. I'm trying to see. Seems like Namdi's stepping up. All right, so it looks like
yep,
Namdi
looks like
is
it's
coming
time for your matchup. So
kick.
let's see who we got here. All right, ladies and gentlemen, looks like I'm going to be solo commentating this this next matchup. Looks like we got ourselves Siberian against Namzi. Let's see what they got for us today.
You know what? I could co-commentate with you.
Yeah,
I'll
it feels a little lonely up here just by myself.
help you.
Commentate that often.
Yeah.
We might get our technical man, Troy's our boy, up here on commentary here in a second.
I'm over here trying. Listen, I've made several mistakes, but we're getting there.
That's fine, man. It's OBS. That's how it goes.
Yeah. Got a sick controller setup. ASAP. $. Is this Siberian?
Yeah, that's Siberian.
Yeah.
Looks like it's the one setting it up. I don't know if he's changed his control scheme or what. Maybe
Yeah.
it's just for a different new character.
I think he
Let's see
changed his
what we got
tag.
going on here.
Namdi looks like he's big chilling. Leaning back real hard. Ready. Still winners quarterfinal. The winner of this will fight the winner of Blank Minus or Gems. Wait, didn't they just fight? Gosh dang it, Noah. Update the bracket. Get out of here. Namdi's Snake.
Versus the Pikachu, huh?
Yeah.
Looks like he just set up that tag, but it looks like he hasn't switched to it yet. Just, kicks in.
Yeah, that's right. We might. Yeah, we're gonna have to back out. Yeah. The classic. He's gonna find out.
Probably
He's gonna
about
lower his
3, 2,
mask.
1.
He's gonna press one button, and he's gonna be like, "Oh, he doesn't know."
Does it realize he doesn't have. Oh, there it is.
Yeah,
right there.
yeah, there it
I heard
is.
him. He's just like, oops.
Oops. Fox from Namdi. I've not seen this. Have you seen this?
I haven't seen Namdi play Fox before, honestly. I
Yeah.
saw him pick the snake there at the beginning. Figured he would just stick with that, but apparently he's got a Fox now.
I guess someone in the back like convinced him. Like, hey, got a sick Fox.
I don't know, man. It's Namdi. Most characters he plays are pretty. There's a reason he's our coach.
Yeah.
But then they're gonna get beat out by that. Okay, I'm not gonna lie to you guys. I don't really know either of these characters. They're just pressing a bunch of buttons real quick and
Yeah.
enemies hitting each other.
Dude, all I know is that I hate the small yellow one that has electricity. With a cute hat.
Oh,
That
Pichu?
thing.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I hate Pichu too, man.
Pichu is Eldritch
He's
Beam.
trying to get that shine on stage. Just say Melee Man. As much as Namzi wishes it was.
Yeah. He was
Catch
playing
him with the
far.
side B. Okay.
No, it's for you.
The bear's gonna try and space him out.
That back here.
Okay, just stays out so long.
That back here feels like a wobble every time.
Trying to go for the shine again. I don't know what this man's up to, but it doesn't look like it's working out for him every time he throws that out.
Guess he's having fun. I hope I'm a good volume for the good people. I can't hear myself. Nice.
Just catch him with the forward smash.
He gets hit. While Peach. Man,
Try to go for the forward smash out of that down.
One of
Doesn't look like
Pikachu's
it's gonna
only
connect.
laggy moves.
Catch
Dang.
him with the up tilt and gets
Accidental-
bodied right there.
Accidental footstool? Question mark. Nice hit.
Ooh, nice
Very
catch
well
with that
timed.
down air. Get back on stage with that side B. Just gonna keep catching him with these dash attacks. It's just so safe. It's safer than any dash attack has any right to be.
Yeah.
Forward air, trying to cheese him with the down air. Not gonna work out for him.
Nice
Back
up
on
B.
stage.
It's an interesting situation. Oh, it just slaps him with the tail.
Trying
Oh!
Oh!
Dang.
A little bit
dreams.
too low of a percent to get that spike on there.
Get a delusion of grandeur. Oh no!
Oh, and there it is.
Gosh. That was so
Siberia might
confusing.
just take this back here.
Who knows where you're gonna fly?
And there's to the fair. Try and get a dash. Catching at the ledge with the dash attack. Not sure what I think about that. I mean, dash attack's been working out for him so far, though.
Ow.
So shows what I know, I guess.
Oh,
Oh,
my
this is gonna try and-
gosh!
Oh, and there it is. Caught
That
him
was the
with an air.
biggest GameStop trade of all time.
Very interesting ledge interactions between these two characters. We'll see what
Yeah.
Pikachu wins most of them. Firefox is not great when you got a character as good as cheesing down airs as Pikachu is.
Yeah.
Siberian's definitely not afraid to go out there and take those trades.
Okay. Character
Looks like
switch.
maybe switching up to the Ike or the Snake. Let's see what he goes with here.
Going with his original gut instinct. Or
No, he's taking the Ike.
wow.
He's gonna play Nair dot character. We'll see how it works out for him.
That's right. That's right. I don't know if canonically Ike has much experience fighting animals. No, it's not. Well, not real animals. He's fought animal hybrids. He's gonna try to use that experience.
That
in this
back air to
fight.
just build all that pursuit on there. Nair into
Oh.
forward air, the classic Ike.
That's classic.
Forward smash getting a little too bold
Back
there. He's
air,
gonna
back
catch-
air,
he's gonna
back
catch
air.
Triple back air for it. Nice side beyond the platform, but Pikachu's a little too busy juggling him on top of those for to matter too much.
Oh!
Try and catch him with the forward
Oh,
smash.
gosh.
That fair just barely clicking him out.
Wow.
And get him with the back air.
It's so hard.
He's gonna lose his stock for that. Not the heaviest of characters in the game. I'm gonna just catch him with the raw side B off stage. The down tilt and the up air. Somehow manages to land with the fair there. Ooh, misses the forward smash punish on that one, facing the wrong direction.
Yeah.
He might lose his stock.
There,
for it
up
here.
air?
Yep,
Yep.
and there it is.
Dang. Ike has apparently a lot of resistance. It's the stat that
Got
helps
some
against
electrical
magic.
resistance. Yeah.
Yeah.
Pichu. That giant sword. It's like a grounding rod. He makes him immune to lightning. Apparently.
That's right. Oh, but not that time.
Not even enough to keep him from catching that forward smash right there.
Apparently his pure water buff ran out. Oh no,
Catch
oh
a couple
no.
fairs
This
here off
is
stage.
okay. Good, he has jump.
Back with the side B.
Nice grab.
And
Oh
if any
gosh, is
character
that?
can bring this game back? It's gonna be that Pikachu.
Oh, come on, man!
Catch him with the up B.
Hits him with the critical hit.
Okay. Ooh, that's got to be rough for Siberian. That's a way to go. It looked like he was gonna bring that back in. Classic
Yeah.
commentator's curse kicking in
Yep,
right as soon
yep.
as I said that.
The
spike him
reverse
with the up B.
commentator's curse.
Classic Ike kill.
Nice. Well, are we gonna see a switch from Siberian? We saw one from Namdi.
I don't think so. All the games have been pretty close. I have a feeling he's gonna
Oh.
stick him
Oh.
Pikachu the whole tournament.
We all saw a switch from Namdi, but yep, just like you
Ike
say.
on this FD. We'll see how it works out for him. I mean, Pikachu's certainly gonna have a much tougher time juggling without platforms. It also means he gets to
Oh
just
no.
spam that neutral B from across the stage. Down throw up. Okay, give yourselves a dash attack.
That was a really good tomahawk attempt, but just out of range.
Gonna try to just two-frame him with the forward smash right there.
Gosh. Dude,
Pikachu's having a rough time.
this is crazy. Ike's resistance stat is like maxed out. See if I
Who needs
spoke too soon.
resistance when you can just make Pikachu eat a sword? Like,
That's
oh
right.
god.
Good offense.
Once he gets in, he can build up the damage, but he's
Oh,
struggling
no.
to kill him. Ike's got some pretty decent long distance recovery. It's pretty hard to catch that up B with a normal down air cheese that Pikachu players love to throw out.
Ah, that's all with Siberians. But... Oh, the one with the box.
Okay, well that's going to take the stock. We'll see if Siberian might be able to redeem himself here. Being off stage against Ike with the sword and huge is going to... It's not a fun place to be, especially when there's no platforms to run to.
Yeah.
He's going to eat a fair here and catch the forward tilt, and that's going to be
Good
it.
stuff.
For Siberian, we got last stock here. See if he can make something of getting this Ike off stage. No, he misses
really
the
trying to get
down
that.
air. Gonna try and hit him with the dash attack. Not gonna work out for him.
Gonna get a gimp.
See if he can get the triple fair here. Not quite. Oh, no, never mind.
Well.
He can just extend it with the up B, apparently.
Oh,
Catch him
nice
with the
jump
forward
read.
tilt, get another
That's
fair.
double jump? Matter. He keeps going for that gimp. Oh, that was sick.
Just up B straight to the ledge there.
Wow,
Siberian
what
gonna
a...
try and catch him with the down B.
That was
Not
pretty
quite gonna
safe.
work out here.
Oh. That's risky.
Oh.
Oh my gosh.
Oh.
It's the risk you gotta take. His
Oh, there's
position.
the down air.
Oh
Ooh.
no. And Namdi coming
Namdi with
back.
a pretty dominating 2-1 over Siberian. Once he took out the Ike, it was pretty convincing two stocks.
That Ike switch was crucial. And well done to
Not
him.
gonna lie, I'm kind of surprised. I feel like Pikachu would have a pretty good matchup against Ike, but I guess that
Yeah.
getting in with a character whose only real reach is a projectile is not great against a character who can just nair every time he's in the air. Who we got coming up next here? Looks like we got Rello and
Zach K?
Zach K.
Question mark?
I think that's who's coming up here.
Or we're doing losers, which is Arcan, which is secretly the real cross, and Gems. Two that we could. Might be yellow. Get my keyboard clacking.
See if Rello's going to show us that Rosalina again, or if he's going to maybe just go for his usual random pick. No, I guess he's going to try and pick up a Rosalina. Rosalina is certainly a character that we haven't seen much of around here, really just in general. I haven't seen a lot of good matchups online with Rosalina. But Rello certainly seems to be making it work. That Nair just looks like it's comboing into itself. He's going to zone out this Brawler. He's going to have a rough time getting in. Oh, it doesn't really have any reach, and his only projectile is very easy to predict and get away from. That shot put's not going to do much for him, but he's going to catch Rello with it anyways, apparently. Going to get the down B to catch it. Going to hit him outside.
Oh my gosh.
Recovery's a little...
It's crazy.
Rosalina's recovery is a little predictable, so he might be able to actually catch him with that shot put a couple times.
How many steel balls does he have in that top hat?
Apparently enough
What?
to take the first stock off of Rello.
What the heck?
Gonna up smash for the win. That was a very quick turnaround there. Catching Rello with several shot puts off stage, built up that percent pretty quickly, and just Fox up smashing. No, we're gonna get hit with another shot put here. I might have to take back what I said earlier about it not being a very good projectile against Rosalina.
Yeah.
You think he would just down B it, but Brawler's definitely one of the characters in this game that could punish you for that down B if you use it too much. Throw out another shot put forward throw him.
Whacking him with that top
Hit him with
hat.
another shot put. Goodness me.
Vicious up smash.
Certainly
That
seems
up
like
air
the
finishes
press B to edge guard Rosalina in this matchup. Rello is going to manage to take this first stock. Let's see if he can build up some percent. Maybe try and zone him out with Luma. Something I've noticed with his Rosalina, he doesn't seem to try and space with Luma very much like old Smash 4 players do. But I don't know if that's just because this is just a completely different game. It might be just a lot harder to get the space out with Luma. See, there we are, what I said earlier. Throws out the shot put, but Brawler looks like he can dash in and punish him for trying to catch it, so might actually not be too bad of a projectile, at least for this matchup. Try and hit him with the up tilt there. Not going to work out for Rello.
And honestly, I have no idea what's going on. I don't know these two characters at all. I've seen Zach K do work,
that's fair to
though.
say for most people playing this game. You don't see a lot of Brawlers, and you see even fewer Rosalinas. Which is weird, because a lot of people into this game are thinking that Rosalina is probably going to be pretty good.
Yeah.
New mechanics, but I guess it is. Shield in this, it's very hard to play defensively in this game. Shield is not nearly as good as it was in Smash 4.
Yeah. Nice
Just
conversion.
gonna keep catching him with these nairs and just keep Zach K off the ground.
I keep thinking that Tan Luma is a Mr. Saturn. Giving me flashbacks
Gonna
of
be
the...
playing against Noah too much.
Yeah.
Catch him with the fair, but not gonna quite get that last hit on it.
Oh my gosh. What was that?
Somehow managed to make it back there. I don't know. Brawler's weird, dude. Oh, that side he's gonna eat a back throw for that. I'm gonna see if Rello can catch him with this back air. It's gonna be pretty tough to
Oh my
Shot put
gosh!
is once
Shot put to
again
dash attack?
Confirmed shot
That
put
killed
best.
Luma!
God.
I'm
Confirmed
echoing way
shot
too
put
much.
is best projectile in the game. I was wrong, ladies and gentlemen. He's just been throwing that out, and Rello just hasn't been able to punish him for it. Rosalina's just got such a big body, I guess, and Brawler can just dash in if he tries to down B it.
Oh!
But he's gonna eat him.
Hits him
He's
with the
gonna
Cosmos.
Get him with that forward air and take the stock. Oh nope, that was a back air. Never mind. This is weird, dude. I don't know anything about this character.
You're good. I mean,
This is one of those characters people just kind of forgot existed after Smash
Yeah.
4 because everyone was excited to get Ridley in the game. But
yeah. Shoutouts to it.
shout out to you.
Shouts to you. All right, where are we going?
I
Town City.
didn't play Ridley for very long. I wasn't that great while I did. Bowser apparently is not working out too well for me though.
Yeah.
Yeah. I took that fat L from Viral earlier.
Oh yeah.
All right.
Battle
So
of
it
the
looks like he's
Heavies.
sticking Rosalina. I mean, it worked out for him pretty well in that first game. We got the Town and City counter pick. Honestly, I have no clue what to say about the stage pick here. These characters are just so bizarre. I don't know anything
think-
about counter picking stages or whatnot.
I think that this is a brilliant stage pick from Zach K, as he wants his dapper me to stroll throughout the town like a good gentleman that he is. This is clearly the home stage advantage. See how far away the stars are on the horizon? Like Rosalina, she's not getting any help. All right, like perfect case scenario. Oh,
that
and
spike?
just as I
Okay.
said.
Apparently that counter pick working out for Zach. He's
Heck yeah.
gonna take that first stock off Rello. That platform's gonna come and get him out of a sticky situation, but still gonna be pretty rough to get back on stage with Rosalina. And there we go with the down air.
Wow.
Gonna even it back up between these two.
Send him right back down. Now, I think he picked a bigger stage because of the shot put. Hasn't really been using it too much, but
He's thrown it out a couple times here.
yeah, now
It's not really hitting Rosalina, but it seems to be baiting Rello in, and every time he does, he gets hit for it. So we'll see. He certainly likes to throw it when Rello's off stage.
yeah.
Worked out plenty well for him in the first match. Gonna catch him with that up B again. Definitely gonna kill Luma for that.
Oh! Okay. I'm getting too excited.
What was that? Was that down
I-
tilt? I think that was down tilt. I'm gonna say that was down tilt.
He just floated around a little bit in an aggressive manner. I don't even know
If any
who
character
that
in this
is.
game can float aggressively, it's definitely Rosalina.
Or Jigglypuff.
Oh, don't get me started on that. Hashtag buff the puff.
Dude, we had a doubles team of Jigglypuff today. Wow.
That platform gonna come in real nice, get him out of a
Yeah.
very bad situation. I'm not sure we would have been able to recover there with Rello sitting
wouldn't
on
air
the ledge
dodge.
like that.
That's
Get the forward throw off stage, try and catch him with the aerials. Not gonna work out for Rello, but that rage is gonna come in clutch for that K.
yeah.
If he catches basically any aerial from Rello here, he's probably gonna take a one-way trip to the blast zone. And there we are, gonna get
Back
the back
throw.
throw,
Not
try to throw him off
killing.
stage. Not quite killing yet, but oh,
That'll
that
do
back
it.
air is gonna
Hits him with the Cosmos.
back air. And we're once again 0-0, even stocks here. Almost
Oh
gonna
my
get him with
gosh.
that shot put again.
How much percent did that do? Oh. Oh,
just gonna
no!
catch him with the down air spot.
Yellow's like, yo, my up air goes through the stage, and then Zach K is like, oh, my down air goes
sure
through
does,
the stage.
yeah.
Yeah.
It sure does. Let me fix that for you.
Oh my goodness. All right, this dapper bloke stage counter pick worked out. Straight to Yoshi stories. Oh my gosh. Best. That's like
Apparently he knows the counter pick for this matchup.
he
I don't.
knows.
So we'll see what he does. Looks like he's
That was-
sticking for the Rosalina, keeping to his guns.
It's the fastest stage pick I've ever seen.
3, 2, 1, go!
Oh, what is it about this
See what
stage?
Top
It's
Hat
small.
can do here. This third matchup of the winners semifinals.
I think Shark Foot is going to be much less effective here because of the platforms and the fact that it's so small. Still be able to edge guard with it probably, but neutral, it's going to be really hard. Oh no.
He keeps catching Rello with it off stage though.
Yeah.
Looks like it's pretty rough to get back.
Does the stage
The
even
recovery
matter?
always sends you straight up and diagonal. You gotta. It's pretty easy to catch you with a fat projectile like that one.
Making these air dodges work though. see how he
Up
adapts.
throw him, try and juggle him on the platform. Not gonna work out for him. Gonna catch up. I think that was an up throw from me, Brawler there. Okay, gonna up beyond the stage. Not gonna get punished for it though. Get
Grabs and grabs.
another back throw. Try and get him off stage.
Oh,
Try and get him with the down air.
Oh, but it makes mistake.
Apparently, it scared him enough that it kept him from up being early. Lost his stock for that one.
That's very strange.
That shield
Oh,
pressure
that
with Luma coming in
How are these up
clutch.
smashes not?
Poke him a little bit with these down tilts. Rella's going to be off stage again. Gonna just shield that shot put. Try and catch him with some nair. Not going to work out, but he's going to get him with the back air. And that side
What
B is
is-
definitely going to kill Rosa at this percent.
That's a move that exists. I've never seen
Very
that.
strong kill move, but if you miss it, it's very bad for the Mii Brawler player. It's probably one
see.
of the 3 moves about this character that I actually know something about.
That's better than
Hit him with the up B. Go through the platform straight to the ledge. Goes back on stage. Gonna reset to neutral. Gonna kill the Luma with that up B.
was destroyed. Sent into the ocean. It's going for this back here a lot. Oh, the blue loom is back.
Shot puts don't seem to be working out for him as much anymore. Keeps wanting to throw them out every time Rella's off stage, but he's just learned to recover high, looks like.
Oh, what a
just
retort!
as I say that, gonna eat
Watch
another
it.
shot put from my troubles. Oh, and that's a dead brawler. Yep. It's not gonna make it back to stage there.
Alright, Zach K on his last stock.
Gonna try and catch him with that side B. Gonna eat some percent for it, but
Touchdown. Going for
with the up air, get back on stage.
What's that?
Black's gonna try and hit him with that shot put. Platform's gonna give Rosalina a bit of protection there. But
Yep,
that
there it
second
is.
one's gonna catch him.
Last stock, last game. Close to even percent. Let's go.
Got Mii Brawler versus Rosalina in our winners semifinals here. This is definitely a very
Oh,
interesting
this
matchup.
yellow's
Got the up air
combo.
chains. This ain't Smash 4, man. You can't do that.
And
Oh, he's doing it. He's doing it anyways.
Oh my gosh. He's trying to retort, but he's getting hit.
Hit him with
So
that
much.
forward air, knock him off
It's
stage.
crazy.
Zake's in a very bad position right here. See if he can get out of it. Gonna get rid of the Luma.
Zaki's time.
And now Rello's the one that's gonna get put under pressure here. Try and get him with the side B. He's gonna eat a back air for his troubles.
Green Luma blended into the
And
environment.
there we
Gets
go.
that back air,
Get
but
the
it's
back
not
air.
it.
He's some
That's it!
there we go. There's the last stock.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Back air into back air is gonna get that set for Rello off of Zach K and his Mii Brawler. And Rosalina might actually be a character in this game. I was not aware that was a thing.
That's crazy.
That matchup was just so bizarre, though. I don't really know what to say about that other than good games to Rello.
Yeah, yeah.
That Kane shot put looks like they're going to get knocked down into losers. Meanwhile, looks like we got Viral and Noah playing it up on this next set. Peach versus our resident Ganon player, who also apparently has quite the nice Falco. So we'll see which one he decides to go with in this matchup. No, last week, Viral took a very convincing 2-0 off of Noah, so we'll see if Noah can get his revenge here. Looks like Viral's going to stick with the Ganondorf.
It's now the character he's known for. He's played a lot of Ike, though.
Very,
Might have that
very,
to back up on.
very infamous for this man's Ganon play.
Now, I know some about Noah's history with this character. Against this character.
More specifically against Viral.
Right. He was like complaining to me today about this matchup and about the Viral. how good he is. It's just really rough.
Again, and just gonna
Nice
play
drops
the
in
Ike
there.
game here and just keep naring off stage.
Yup.
Oh, he tried.
If that
He tried to get
works.
too cute there. He's gonna eat quite a lot of percent here because he's playing against Peach, and that's what happens when she gets you with a grab, especially with such a big body like Ganondorf. But this game right now,
Nice
Viral's gonna take
there.
it with that down air, and now Noah's in a very bad position against this Ganon. He's gonna struggle to kill him for quite some time, I'm sure. And in the meantime, you've got probably one of the most powerful characters knockback-wise in the game, with quickly approaching max rage. And he's gonna get him with the down air. Gonna forward throw him. Surprised he didn't go with the back throw, try and get him off stage.
3 hits,
And
50%.
he's gonna get him with that counter, but it's not gonna kill. Ganon about just too big of a body. His muscle weighs more than fat apparently, and but he is gonna catch a side B. He's gonna take that second stock.
This is not even.
Noah just keeps trying to float in too aggressively, and he just keeps catching these forward airs and back airs, especially these neutral airs.
Viral is edge guarding very aggressively. Dropping out with airs and stuff. Kills!
And Noah's going to get too aggressive there with that dash forward, and he's going to eat a fare for his troubles.
Oh.
In this 2-1, now he's got to face down a Rage Ganon. He wants to take this set. He's going to have to take that stock quickly. That up B on stage, not going to quite get punished there. It's like Noah wasn't quite sure what to do. Hit him with a side B, knock him off stage.
They're
Get him with
almost
the up
out.
tilts.
Oh, it's safe. You gotta respect it. Oh, almost.
Oh.
I think he tried to use the turnip. I think he missed.
Looks like it, but apparently Ganondorf was too far away, so we've got ourselves a pretty even game here, but Noah's going to have to play this very carefully. Keeps trying to catch him with these forward smashes and keeps eating aerials because of it.
That shield.
There's that down
bounce.
smash. Comes out surprisingly quick.
Oh my
Great reach, and that back air is going to take the first game for Viral over Noah.
Dude. This King of Evil thinks that Princess Peach is Zelda. He's trying to kidnap her. Wants to Triforce of Wisdom.
King of Disrespect going to be.
King of Disrespect.
Going to body this princess here.
Yeah,
We
we
move
need
on to
Link.
game 2.
No, we should definitely pick a Zelda stage as his counter pick.
Looks like he's
That's
thinking
my
about
advice.
Kalos, but he's going to take him to Yoshi's story.
Let's see. Locking it in. Here we go again. These two. I know Noah basically only plays Peach. So
I'm
I think
feeling
we'll see a
Viral's
switch.
definitely not going to be switching off this Ganondorf anytime soon.
Yeah.
It seems to be working out plenty fine for him.
Yep. 26 damage counter. $42 all around. Side B hit. That's interesting.
Nair's not going to get punished. He is going to get him with that Nair after hitting him with that side B. Ganon's off
Oh,
stage,
that's really bad.
And yep, that's a dead Ganon.
Stitch face?
Definitely one of the things that
Stitch face?
oh, is that
Oh!
Stitch face, but he's gonna catch him with the up B. Oh, gonna get him with the 35%. Smack him with that fair. Not fair, gosh, forward smash.
Oh, man.
Down air into forward air.
Well done. Oh, he learned.
Percent wise, Noah's taking this pretty hard, but looks like Viral's kind of got him playing a little scared. He is getting plenty aggressive though here.
This is real bad for you. Oh!
Get him with the back air.
No turnip shenanigans there. He just runs and
It's
punches
just
him.
raw forward air into a back air. Gonna try and hit it with
Ambitious
a
forward
forward smash. He's gonna eat a side B for it.
Let's roll. This is bad for Noah. Like, really bad. Oh my god!
Oh, he just casually pulls the second stitch of the game. And it looks like he's got it again.
Dude!
Gannon's going to take another 30,
Kage versus
55, 63 damage. 74, we're just quickly counting up
Oh my gosh, this is so sad.
to Gannon's
Can we-
quick demise. But if he catches Noah off stage with an aerial, he's going to die.
Viral needs to take stock now.
Get
No
up with the
jump?
Side B.
Odd liar.
Care, he's probably going to back throw, get him off stage. Try and see if he can't edge guard him with a nair. Or a
What?
back air. Just get him with the back air. It was very good,
Double-
very nice patience from
Yeah,
Viral, waiting for him to roll on stage.
that was like a
And
double
now he's
edged
gonna take, he's down throw him twice.
This is crazy.
Get him with the fair and the nair.
If Noah loses,
And now
so
this is an
mad.
even game.
Oh!
Oh, get him with the counter. It's not quite gonna kill Ganon. Ganon a bit too big body for that, but the side B will take it. And we are
Gosh.
1-1.
What a game. That was crazy.
Looks like Peach's revenge may indeed be near.
Yeah, yeah.
As she twirls fabulously on the victory screen and prepare to go into game 3.
Alright, where are we going now? Right to Smash? No. Yes. Oh.
I would be surprised if Noah didn't ban Smashville. He's played against my Bowser plenty of times there, and he knows that he doesn't want to go there as Peach against a heavy.
Yeah.
Or really, just in general, there's nowhere for Peach to hide. Looks like instead we're going to be heading to Battlefield.
Yeah, yeah. Very similar to Yoshi's story, but you don't have the curves on the edges. I'm sure there's far more. Oh my!
It just casually pulls another stitch. He's just been pulling these all game.
Reset the console. The seed is bad. This RNG seed is just.
So it looks like the turnips want Noah to win just as much as he does. Gonna get a side B. Punish Viral for going a bit too deep there with that edge guard, but Nair's gonna send Noah off stage, and this is a very bad position for Peach, but he's gonna get back on there.
It's crazy. Oh!
And Noah goes a bit too deep, and that's gonna be rough. Peach could definitely bring this back, but mentally it's gonna bring Noah down a few pegs. It's very tough when you SD that early on in the game.
Nice. Oh, it feels.
Oh, and not quite gonna take it with that turn up.
Yeah, yeah.
If he can hit him with one more off stage, he might be able to. No, Ganon's gonna back throw him, and with rage like this, yeah, he's just gonna kill if he catches him off stage. And now Noah's in a very rough position. He needs to take this stock now if he wants to bring this back. Okay, there's step one. It's a dead Ganon,
There is step one. Sheesh.
but it's gonna be a long road to Hall. Let's see. Noah's gonna get a quick 45%. If he can just wait for Viral to throw out a move like that down B and just punish him, might be able to just bring this back in a side B. Punish Viral for some very questionable choices.
Bringing this back. Never mind. Well, Liz. Uh-oh.
And if Ganon
Oh,
catches him off
that-
stage with an aerial, he's gonna lose his stock when Ganon's got this much rage.
No jump question? Wow.
Just barely dodges that turn up.
That
And
shield.
that Nair gonna poke through after that side B does shield damage.
11.
Ganon's, ooh, just barely
He
making it
knows.
back there with that
He knows
side
the
B.
distance.
That fair is gonna take
And
it
we
though.
got last
And
stock.
we do have a game on Inheritance. And is that another Stitch face I see? Jeez. It's like the
Lose.
console's rooting for Noah
Lose after getting two
as much
stitches.
as we are. And
Up
oh, the
there,
Nair's gonna
and
take
that's
it.
it.
And that's it. Noah, not very happy about that, but
Wow.
that's just the way the cookie crumbles. That's the way the Ganon Nairs. Off
Oh
stage,
my
killing
gosh.
you at 80.
Oh my gosh.
Oh.
Viral
Apparently, 5 stitches were not quite enough.
It might have been 6. Like,
I lost count at a certain point. That was
yeah.
a lot of RNG. Turned out to bring that back for Noah.
It's a peach.
And he
trying
almost
to show.
did. He almost brought it back from. He almost pulled off the reverse 3-stock, but
This Peach almost had the Triforce of Power, but
not quite.
not quite.
Not quite.
I think we might have.
We got Siberian versus Blank up here.
All right.
It's our next match of the night.
Pokemon from Blank.
From Blank. Looked like he was going to pick Rosalina there for a second.
Random?
Apparently.
Okay.
Cool. Siberian going to try and flex on Blank here. Going to quickly rethink that decision.
Yeah.
Go back to his classic Pikachu.
All right. So this Pokemon trainer is trying to catch this wild Pikachu. This is a bad matchup right away. Sending out a
Water
Squirtle.
type definitely not having a good time against our favorite electric mouse here.
Maybe he thinks he's like super high level.
Maybe, but Squirtle seems to be having a rough time against this Pikachu. Type disadvantage definitely working against Blank here. He looks like he's going to bring it back here.
Oh,
and that
that's-
withdrawal is going to lose him a stock there.
Dang.
Gonna try and what was that there? Is that a down tilt?
This is very
Oh,
strange. for
okay.
both players.
We got 2 SDs right here in winner semifinals.
Those were 2 Gen 1 misses. The 255% chance to just have any movements in general. That's just what happened.
These up airs are just catching Blank. Got a down air, not gonna get punished for it. Gonna manage to spot dodge that grab and that jab him off stage, but he's gonna get back with that nair.
Very even again.
Squirtle throwing out his traditional forward airs, trying to build that percent. This draw is gonna take him all the way across Smashville. Now we got the switch to Ivysaur.
Got the good matchup.
Oh, he's got the text.
Oh, huh.
Just gonna try and side B off stage. Not gonna work for him.
Got the Gen 1 miss.
Try and get a little too cute with his recovery there. Not gonna work out for
Nice tag.
another tech.
This match is crazy. No one has killed each other yet. It's all
It's all VNSDs. He's gonna catch him with a forward air off stage. He's in a pretty rough position here. Unless he can get this stock off Pikachu pretty quickly with this Charizard, he might be having some trouble here in winner's semifinals. Catch him with the down air, but he's not off stage, so Pikachu will survive that for now. Ooh, that was a nice switch, keeping him from getting hit with that Thunder, given Charizard's big body. Make the switch to Ivysaur. Throw out a little Razor Leaf here. Try and catch him with the down air. It's not going to work out for him, but he is going to hit that forward smash.
Sticking with
And we'll see if Blank can bring it back from that double SD. The first stock of the game that was actually taken by one of the players and not just them taking a little side tour to the last zone. Yeah.
Oh,
And that down
no.
smash is
That
gonna
doesn't-
no, not gonna kill, not quite yet, but the forward air will.
Gosh, that was almost like the highest grapple of all time. That's just Wild Pokemon takes out the trainer's Pokemon. This trainer's real sad. Probably gave the Pokemon some money. Blacked out and dropped some money. But the the Pokemon trainer's adventure is not over.
Not yet. He's gonna.
Moved
We'll
on
see. We'll
from
see if he switches to another Pokemon here. Maybe one with some better matchups against Pikachu.
He's moved on from the city of Smashville and he's gone to Battlefield to train. But the same
Looks
Pokemon.
like he's not
beats him.
going for the Pokemon trainer. He seems to be considering his options here.
Oh,
He's gonna go with the Ike.
he saw a Nami smash?
Probably saw how that worked out for Namdi in our
Yeah.
match here. Let's see if he can manage to zone out Siberian here with these Nairs on Battlefield. Certainly seems to be working out for him so far. Just gonna catch him with a raw side B.
The
The counter staying out so long. They just
The
upbeat a
highest
ledge
FP.
there. Get him with the down air, but they're keeping it pretty even percent-wise here.
Nice.
Forward air is
Right
going
out
to
there.
get him.
Oh, that was really good side view.
Very well spaced side B to get back on stage here.
Oh no.
The back air is going to take the first stock
Barely.
here.
Nice.
And the
Very
forward
good.
smash. Disjoint on that's going to catch Ike's up B, which is normally very hard to edge guard, but apparently not for Pikachu.
Something we didn't really see in Nami's game. I don't think Siberia got him with that.
Surprisingly, no. It's the first time I've seen that, but the multi-hitted disjoint apparently quite good against an otherwise very
Back air.
difficult to guard recovery. They get the trades
Pikachu hit him
and them
so
both
many
back
times.
to the platforms. And an errand affair, the Ike Classic. Get Siberian off stage here. Looks like he was gonna try and go for the forward smash there, but a little too eager to try and take that early stock. They get him with another side B. Seems to be quite an interesting mix-up that he likes to go for. Platform there,
ambitious
saving him
counter.
from dying from that thunder as he bounces off of it, and he down smashes. Wow. Take that next stock.
Times 2.
Downer into fair. Got a down throw into fair. Gonna
Wow,
quick
no
draw all the way across stage. Spear and get a little too eager with that down B off stage. And now he's in a pretty rough position against
Oh
Ike.
my
He's gonna try and go
gosh!
for the spike in, but it scared Siberian
dodge.
enough that he is gonna take that stock anyways.
I'm surprised that Hank worked.
He's going to take that second game and even it back up. But we are in semis now, so I believe we're not going to be doing 3 out of 5s for the remaining games.
I think we are. I think we're doing still.
I'm sure this
2
is
out of 3.
winners, though, because I believe Siberian got sent to losers earlier by Namdi, didn't he?
I don't know. This,
But I don't know
According
where
to the
Blank's
bracket.
sitting in this tournament right now. What does the bracket say?
bracket says that this is winners semifinals. So
Surprisingly, it looks like we have Blank switching off to the Donkey Kong here. Despite that Ike pick working out for him pretty well on that second game.
I know my Siberians here. Nobby had to leave, I believe.
Oh,
So,
so
it-
I guess he
Siberian
traded
went.
places with Siberian. I heard him saying something about that earlier today.
He's watching Captain Marvel.
So I'm
Yeah,
guessing
yes.
Blank decided to go for the Donkey Kong pick here because Smashville generally is just a very good stage for heavies, but that big body is gonna keep him in disadvantage so long, and then he's gonna get spiked off stage with that down air.
Yeah, I like this matchup.
Yeah, I'm not sure why he decided to switch here. Felt like the Ike was a very
Very
convincing
I take
pick
that
on
stock
Blank's
pick.
part, but apparently he's got a Donkey Kong.
Yeah, I've seen this before. I've lost to it. But against Pikachu, I don't know.
That big body, Donkey Kong's big body is going to keep getting poked
Wow.
out of shield for
Wow.
that, and he's just going to keep catching these quick
Wow.
attacks and
And the
timing
time.
of the taunt.
Oh my god.
He's gonna
This game.
see just how true the traditional taunt to get bodied adage is here. He's gonna get down aired. Get a dash attack. See if he can get this edge guard here against Siberian. Apparently not. Now Blank's gonna catch more lightning loops.
Yeah.
He needs to take this stock pretty soon if he wants
Expected.
to bring this match
Uh-oh.
back. Pikachu just has such an easy time building percent on Donkey Kong.
That's it, dodge.
That being
Skull
stage
bash.
is gonna get punished by Siberian. And now Donkey Kong's in a very bad position.
Again.
Yep, and there it is. No
All
tag
3
on the
stocks were
stage.
taken, I believe, by a stage spike.
Siberian with the pop off there. And apparently we are not doing best of 5. Not right
Yeah.
now. Color me surprised.
Yeah. Who do we have next? We could do Zach K versus Gems, losers quarterfinal. Or I suppose we could go straight into winners finals, which we'll see Siberian again versus Rello.
It looks like they're coming back. They might be doing a best 3 out of
I'd
5.
be-
Because Blank's still over here by the stream setup.
Maybe he's doing his
Yep,
losers.
no. Siberian popping off so hard looks like he forgot that we're doing 3 out of 5 matches here. Or maybe Blank might just be going straight into his next matchup. I'm not sure.
I think he could be going up against Jackal. Or he's leaving.
I don't know. We're supposed to be some of the organizers around here, and we have no clue what's going on either. Doesn't look like the players do.
Watch the player
In any
game.
case.
We got Gems, so this could be Zach K versus Gems. That will be losers quarterfinals. That's what it is. Going to games and more. Making a me fighter. Oh gosh.
It's like one of those setups apparently is to Jim's satisfaction. I'm guessing Jim's is another Me Brawler player. I haven't seen him before actually on stream, so we'll see what he does. Or maybe not. Maybe he's just gonna
Dude's great. He has a hat that says Gems. Like, with the 6 and everything. Like, oh, it's so great.
just got that custom order somewhere. Looks like he might be coming back here to the
I guess it makes sense why he plays Mies. It's so
Okay, it looks like he
customized.
found Zach K.
Found him.
So we're gonna get our losers quarter match here.
Oh, it looks like Blank versus Jackal is going on another setup right now.
Oh, okay. I'm surprised. I figured at this point most of our matches would all be on stream.
Yeah.
So we're getting kind of down to the cream of the crop here.
Yes. I suppose that it is getting late enough. I don't know. Alright.
Got the
This is
Me Gunner
interesting.
against the Me Brawler
Yeah.
matchup.
Oh no.
It's gonna be very fun to try and commentate.
Yeah.
As previously stated, I know very little about Me Brawler, and I know even less about Me Gunner.
Yeah.
Other than that, apparently he has the
Briefcase gun?
the Samus down B and neutral B and the Ness forward B.
Dude.
Gonna catch some up tilts. This man's playing Mario. We just didn't realize.
Yes. Oh my
He's just
god.
just gonna catch up tilts into up air and just hit him with the raw forward smash off stage.
Can't believe it. Breaking his back. Oh no!
Oh god! I thought he was gonna spike him off stage there.
Yeah.
Oh goodness. Apparently,
He
Jim
is
is
all
not
over.
very aware of this matchup either.
Oh.
He seems about as lost as I am right now as to what to do.
Gosh, this is gonna make a change.
He's gonna have to if he wants to
It's to
take a
breathe.
game off Zach here, because he's at a stock and a percent deficit at this point. And
He's really trying
honestly, K is not letting him get any breathing room for those projectiles. He's gonna
Stock
take that second
Gems.
stock. He might have a 3 stock on our hands here.
He's got to make it a quick adaptation. big way. Like,
Catch him with another up B. Try and get him with the other one.
Yeah.
Not going to work out for him.
Zach is in the zone. He's got all the momentum. It's really
And
bad
there
for
it is.
Gems.
There's the
That's the
up B
3-stock.
spike.
That's
It's a very convincing 3-stock there.
yeah.
For Zach K.
Yeah.
And apparently, Me Brawler has quite a good matchup against Me Gunner. All those projectiles seems like they're very laggy, so as
Very
long
laggy.
as Zach can miss the initial hit, he can get in quite easily.
Yeah.
Build up a lot of percent.
Good grief. And it seemed like he was a really good weight for him too. Like we saw all those up tilts and up airs and
Oh gosh. I seriously thought he was playing Mario for a second. He got like a free 76% in that first stock and then
Yes.
just forward smashed him and he exploded off stage.
he just disappeared. Islat? Back to
I'm gonna go back to Pokemon Stadium. I mean, in theory, this should be a very good stage for zoners. It's definitely one of the bigger stages in the game. There's plenty of space. He's gonna try and switch off to the Captain Falcon here, which I assume that would be much better than the Me Gunner. Seems like Gunner just has a rough time zoning out Brawler, so he's gonna try and go for the Brawler here. Just straight in with the Falcon punch. No respect. Not after that last game.
Love this man.
He's gonna just up tilt up air again. This man playing Mario once more. Like this is Smash 4.
He's just
And
going
he's
for
gonna
me.
get him with the up B again.
Literally the only move. Okay, there we go.
And the
He's
shot
using
put's
other
gonna
moves now.
beat out Captain Falcon's side B apparently. Has a very low priority. He's gonna spike him, but not quite high enough percent. Always
There
gonna
it
make
is.
it back.
Finds it.
Now this game's looking quite a bit more even, but trying to get a little too cute there with that Falcon punch, especially after that dominating first game.
Okay,
He's gonna lose his stock for it.
I read hard to read. Gems like needs to go or something. This is like a game that he's just throwing away. Oh my god.
Okay.
Otherwise, he's the man with the
Get back.
biggest heart of all time.
Gonna get back there with the moral victory, get the down air off stage, but no Falcon's off stage. Doesn't want to be there. He's gonna get back on, get some jabs in, try and catch him with the side B. Not gonna work out for him. A little too far away, a little easy to punish. Zach's gonna get a bit too eager. Gonna eat that up air. Gonna eat that up B. Get a down throw.
He's just mean.
Oh gosh. Try and get him with the turnaround forward smash. Just slightly out of range there.
Oh no.
Shot put's gonna give Falcon
Oh,
a rough
no,
time
no
recovering
jump.
off stage.
Wow,
He somehow makes it back there.
somehow. Just with the power of determination and heart.
The power of birds. Just the raw up tilt. Just because why not? That down air is once again gonna take another stock for Zach.
I can't
And
believe
we might be looking at another 2-stock here. James is going to want to take this pretty quick.
There
He
it
does
is.
manage to get hit with that
People's
forward
wrist.
smash. He might just be able to bring this back here.
reach the
Almost catches him with a shot flip, but Zach
Oh,
manages
he
to
kicked
avoid it.
for
Or
the
James
people.
manages to avoid it.
I say dodge. Finally dodges one of the shot.
Side B, not going to get punished for it. Certainly not a very safe option in neutral. There it is again. Somehow manages to grab him out of it. This is a very bad position for Falcon to be in.
This
Gonna
is
catch him with
winnable.
another
This is
side
now
B.
winnable.
He's just throwing these out in neutral and just catching back. And
My gosh.
apparently, bro, side B
And
is
that's
better
it.
than Falcon's because it kills.
What the heck, dude?
Oh, very
That's a quick
convincing.
2-0.
2-0.
Businessman beats up. What was the first? Me Gunner, and then Captain Falcon. Sheesh.
Goodness. Apparently, you cannot sleep on that me brawler.
No.
He will take those stocks off of you.
Will end you. I think
Apparently,
we're
he's
doing
also
this.
just a better Captain Falcon in this game because he gets to play the Mario game of up tilts into up airs.
Yeah. Gosh.
And the Falcon Punch, as great as it is for memes, it's not very good in matches. I'd rather have a mediocre projectile like shot put that sometimes just gets you free edge guards.
Oh, looks like Siberian's coming on. There's Yellow Rello.
Siberian versus Yellow Rello in winners finals. Siberian certainly
Going
looks
with
like
pirate
he's
ship.
feeling himself tonight. Taking that first set off blank. See if he can take our #1 seed, Yellow Rello, here.
He's gonna try, dude.
We'll see. I guess we'll finally figure out the long-awaited question of how does Pikachu do against Rosalina. I know all of our viewers are just aching to find out.
Yes.
I'm certainly curious. So I very much doubt that Rello's not going to switch off of it. He knows how to play probably just about every character in the game, but once he decides on his character for a tournament, he rarely moves off of it.
Yeah.
Especially not for a weekly like this. So we got some zoning here in the early game. We'll try and get him with the back airs. And I assume once Pikachu gets in, he's going to get to build some percent very easily. Rosalina's just got such a big body. Yeah. And her lightweight means that she's going to get killed even earlier than Pikachu normally kills in this matchup. She's going to manage to take out the Luma there. And Rosalina is now in a pretty rough position. Not the best of characters once she loses her star buddy. She's going to get it back though just in time to
You got the yellow one.
catch Siberian. The yellow for the Yellow Rello.
Yeah, Yellow Rello playing Yellow Rosalina with the Yellow Luma,
Star.
fighting a Yellow Pikachu.
The color counter pick working out perfectly for him here.
Slightly
He takes that
yellow.
first stock here in winners finals.
Siberian going to the blast zone to get 1.2%.
Gonna get a little too greedy with that forward smash. Gonna eat some percent for it.
Oh,
Got the Luma.
is
Luma's
fighting.
doing some work here in this matchup, keeping that Pikachu out.
Fighting this battle like a champion. Spartan.
Oh, but real Spartan's gonna die. We're just missing an action. What was that? Was that a forward smash? I don't know. Rosalina's weird, dude. Whatever it was, he got punished for it.
Yes.
Siberian is going to see
Double
if
hit.
he can't make up this percent deficit here.
He's trying. He's doing a good job.
He's giving it the old college try. Seems to be working out for him. And he's also going to take out the Luma while he's at it. So Narolo's in a very unenviable position. Somehow is going to manage to take that next stock with that up air.
That splat was so cute. All right, let's
Get
see.
some up tilts into up airs. Of course, smash for Rosalia here.
That
Rosalina.
Rosalia.
Got the yellow star again. But the Luna's gonna take a trip to the blast zone along with Siberian.
Convincing.
And now, the surprisingly convincing two-stock from Rello.
That wild Pokemon has
Siberian.
finally been defeated.
Got more than his fair share of early stocks off stage with those amazing Rosalina aerials, as always.
Yeah. Incineroar.
And
Yeah.
got the Incineroar counter pick here.
We'll never know what color. There it is.
I'm not going to lie, I was not aware that Siberian had himself an Incineroar, but we'll see how it works out for him. This might be a very different story than you would think it would be, considering Rosalina in this game is not nearly as
Instantly
zoning,
Luma's
and
dead.
Luma is going to put Rello in a very rough position here. Leave him high and dry. That up beyond the stage is going to get punished by Rello.
Quite hard.
And Luma's going to come back just in time to start juggling this Incineroar.
Wow. Good priorities. Instantly killing Luma again. Siberian's really adapted to this character already. There it is.
And that's going to be a
And that kills!
Rosalina.
Without revenge, that just kills.
Yep. I mean, that is a 25% move. And he was very close to the ledge with a little bit of rage, so...
That's crazy.
Rosalina, not exactly known for being the heaviest of characters in this game. But those raw forward smash is going to bait in Rello so he can catch him with a down smash. And now we've got ourselves another Revenge Incineroar on our hands.
Is he? Oh!
Now he's
well,
gonna,
now he is. Take it
yeah,
towards
the
down
Incineroar Little Mac-esque recovery is going to keep him from getting back on stage there. And Dark Lariat going to build some nice percent there. Very nice get off me tool for Incineroar. Dash attack gonna kill Luma. Send Rosalina off stage. And we're looking at a last stock situation here for Rello against definitely one of the scariest characters in this game to be at high percent against. At this point, all Incineroar needs is to get himself a side B. That's gonna be all she wrote for Rello, but he's gonna manage to take him with that back air.
Just Luna dead.
And Luna's dead again. She's just not cooperating in this matchup against Incineroar. And the neutral B off stage.
That was like
Lariat's gonna send Rello to the blast zone.
every Luna. I mean, Luna like just got death touched. Just a single hit.
Every time Rello went next to the ledge with Luma there, it always just fell straight off stage and left him in a very unenviable position.
Yes.
So
Dang, that was so high. I forgot.
apparently Incineroar is a viable counter pick for Rosalina in this game. So gonna
see how
to our game 3. We'll see how this goes.
Yeah.
Hopefully Luma decides to stick around for the rest of this match instead of SDing every time she spawns.
Yeah.
Because if she does, he'll have a much easier time zoning him out. But if not, if Incineroar can get his licks in, this is not going to be a fun time for Rello.
I do believe this is best of 5 now, so this is not
I would
the
think
deciding
so,
match.
because we're in winners finals at this point.
Yeah.
So even if Siberian does take another stock, Rello might have a chance to adapt or possibly switch characters, but I very much doubt he's going to do the latter. He seems very committed to this Rosalina pick.
And
Luma's going to once again go to the blast zone.
Gosh.
Apparently she does not like to stick around in daytime when her
Yeah.
star powers are at their weakest. The raw forward smash.
Yeah.
Just going to catch him off stage.
With the nails. Nice back
And
air.
the back air is going to take it.
Got to be a commentator to say that.
Got ourselves another stock even percent situation here.
Some combos going.
Down tilt into fair.
A lot of
Gonna
percent.
catch Rosalina's big body.
Luma's living.
Luma's sticking around
It's
this
rare.
time.
Yeah.
Waits for the revenge, but the second one's gonna get him,
And-
and he's gonna kill him with that up smash.
Wow.
Revenge too strong.
Too strong.
Lariat, not gonna get punished.
That's great.
Cool. Too far away to get him for it.
Oh,
Up beyond the stage, gonna somehow get him back.
it's getting percent.
Gonna try and go for the side B. Not gonna work out. It's gonna throw out a back air there to
Revenge
catch
almost
him.
works.
And up
Nice.
airs. Send Incineroar to the blast zone.
Oh, is Luma dead?
And Luma's dead again.
Gosh. Can
Rello seems to be keeping it pretty
Gosh,
close to the
he-
chest, though. Just getting him with these up throws.
make it a
Oh, that
There
was
it
that
is.
was.
Got the camel. It's instantly dead.
And there we go. There's the Luma again. Once again. Leaving Rello all by himself, and now he's
Revenge.
got
Up B,
and the
revenge!
Up B is not gonna kill.
What?
Surprisingly, some very good DI from Rello.
Lost chop.
But if he gets him with a side B, that's once again gonna be all she wrote.
He's really
just
trying.
just fishing for these up Bs.
Cross chop's gonna
He's
run out of
apparently
PP.
been
dude.
watching my Incineroar and
Oh!
tips. And there is the up air.
There it is. Yellow is up 2-1 against Siberian. Man, Yellow is off the camera. Oh, there it is. He's in another world.
We'll see what
Oh.
Siberian decides to
Stage.
do here. Figure out what stage he wants to take Rello to. With this Incineroar counter pick. I think he's gonna try for the FD. Platform, no platform is gonna make it a little bit harder for Rosalina to juggle in.
Right back to it. All right, game 4. Let's see what these players have.
3, 2, 1, go!
It's poking him with Luke. I mean,
Okay, he's just gonna keep those dash attacks from getting Siberian any percent, but the up B
cross
on the
channel.
stage once again. Get him quite a bit. just get him with the taunt in neutral. And that Nair's gonna build quite a bit percent with that rage, with that revenge up. And now he's gonna side B and possibly kill. Yep.
Gosh,
A little too close to the blast zone there. Comfort for Rosalina.
it's honestly
And
so jarring to me.
Morello's now now giving Incineroar more revenge. Not gonna get much off of it. He's just gonna get a jab with that revenge. But
What?
the forward smash almost killing,
If that killed.
despite Rello only being at 20-something% when it hit. Try and get him with the up B again.
This is the new Little
Rello's
Mac.
seen that a couple too many times at this point though, so it's not gonna work out for Siberian.
Wasn't
And that up B's gonna send it to the blast zone.
early up.
Incineroar with some very unfortunate recovery in this game.
Yeah.
And Luma's once again just gonna decide to just not come back with Rello. So he's just gonna have to try and space him out with back airs till that Luma gets back.
Wow, what a lead.
Down tilt into forward air. To
Um,
Lariat. I'll send him too low, but he's gonna spike him with the up.
wasn't
B.
the worst thing.
And we have ourselves an even game here.
Yeah. Siberian might have just
If
thrown
this
away
Luma
this
can
game.
stick around, Rello might be able to take this, but and there it is, just as I say it. Commentator's
What the heck?
curse kicking in.
Oh, but just like last time, Yellow was off. What's the engine?
Not gonna get much off the revenge there with the down throw. And
Luma-
Luma
is
is
Luma-
once again just gonna that forward smash is just gonna send her away. Got ourselves another revenge here. If he gets a side B,
Oh my gosh.
Rello is definitely gonna be very much dead.
Mr. Cross-chat.
And
Oh
the
my
up
gosh.
there.
That's it. 3-1. Yellow Rello. Good treat. Siberian just really unfortunate threw that game away with that stage up B.
Siberian surprising us with the Incineroar pick. Apparently doing quite well for him, but not quite enough to take it off our #1 seed here at this tournament. Rello showing why he's ranked as highly as he is. And we'll see who we have coming up here for, what is it, loser semis at this point, I believe.
Lose the semis, yes.
Rello's just going to take his time waiting patiently to see who shall be challenging him this evening in grand finals at the ACU Club Esports Wildcat Weekly.
Looks like we have Zach K coming up.
We got Zach versus Blank here for our losers semis match.
Let's go to Spear Pill.
So the winner of this is going to be facing Siberian in the next round to see who has the honor of challenging Rello in grand finals this evening. We'll see how our me brawler player does against Blank and his infamous random pick. Decided to go Ike for this tournament.
There it is. Going Ike.
I suspect Brawler's going to have a pretty rough time getting up against Prince Ike. Do I finally have myself a second commentator this fine evening?
Oh. Oh,
We're
dang.
taking-
Taking some
We're
sweet
taking
shots.
some screenshots here in Lucha semifinals.
People have been munching.
We've been commenting on those. Quite some time here. We'll probably make this
Oh, your head's so big. Okay. What's up, everybody? Welcome to Wildcat Weekly 10. We have losers semis right now between Blank and Zach K. The PR, or potential PR 2 and 3 at the moment, with Yellow sitting pretty strongly at 1 right now. We have Ike versus me Brawler. So, Hunter, tell me a little bit about Ike versus me Brawler.
I suspect me Brawler's going to have a pretty rough time getting in against Ike's sword. Those nairs are going to be very difficult for this bad Falcon clone to get in against.
But all-out assault kills at like 50, which is cool.
It does, but
See,
if,
like
And
bam,
it kills
he's
right
dead.
now, too.
Bam.
maybe, but if he misses that, it's very, very easy punish for Ike.
True, true. And if there's one thing we all know, it's Ike's punishes are nothing to be messed around with. So,
Speaking of punishes, if he gets him with a back air here, this Brawler's probably going to take a one-way trip to the blast zone. And there we are.
Good goal. That was a
As I live and breathe.
What is this?
We
We're
are.
just cursing him so hard.
Yeah.
Both of those stocks.
Now,
Just called.
I think Ike is at kill percent right here from all-out assault.
Uh-oh.
So, watch him hit
Don't
it.
know about that, but apparently these shot puts are
Dude,
a
shot
little,
puts are
little,
scary,
little
dude.
difficult for Ike to get
I
in
used to
against.
throw shot put in high school.
Did
Really?
you now?
I did.
And you're telling me that you're not doing it anymore and we're playing Smash?
No.
Not playing that
I
new
hated
brawler?
shot put. I was more of a discus guy
Yeah.
because shot put's all about being big, and like
You were
just
literally a meat brawler.
and brute forcing like this iron ball down into a sand.
And that
Yeah.
forward smash.
But discus has
Forced him off
finesse,
stage.
has technique, it has form, it has integrity, it has the reads, intelligence.
Intelligence. You
Which is
sound,
why
you,
I was a
you
much
sound
better-
very much like the big
Sick
brain
top hat.
Peach player right now saying those kind of things.
Well, did you see my sick bait to punish earlier?
Of course, how could I miss it in the Peach mirror?
The dramatic finish
We
to
have
our
the
game
dramatic-
reset.
That was a very dramatic finish to that
Yes,
game.
yes.
I clipped
How
it.
did
It's
you
really funny.
end up placing overall? You got
Okay.
and that forward smash.
It's kind of like Wolf forward smash. It looks like this.
Apparently, we're not allowed to sleep
Yeah.
on me brawler here.
Oh,
Once
no,
he
we're
once
not.
he gets in, he can kill Ike surprisingly early.
I got 9th, but I got
Nice.
2nd in doubles with my man Troy.
This is true. Somehow Noah
Playing the best worst doubles team I've ever seen in my life.
Dude, our doubles.
Yes.
We had some pretty.
We have no
gnarly stuff.
synergy.
I
We have
wish.
no
I really
synergy.
do wish at this point we had streamed it because I would love to go back and see it, but we didn't.
It's literally like you have a good player in Noah who's like super technical and he's like great, and then you have like a washed up, retired, like
Can
sick of
stream
this
hear
game.
Can stream hear you?
What?
Can stream hear you?
Oh yes.
Okay, cool,
Yes.
cool.
He's
I-
been
apparently I
helping.
couldn't
He's
hear
been
you.
helping me commentate a little bit. I've been alone here in
Yeah,
the booth
yeah.
pretty much since Siberian left for his match.
Oh, man with a mission.
Oh god.
Noah's standing up,
Noah-
racing out of the room
Noah.
as he sees Blank pick Peach.
Outraged
Saying,
at seeing the
At least grace
the
me
inferior
with my
peach
color.
skin here.
You were just talking about
gotta-
the
gotta-
green.
Green
Had
is
to
so
melee.
bad.
Had to leave the commentary booth to teach Blank a thing or two about the
So here's the thing,
peach
right?
color meta.
Yeah.
Like, so green
Color.
was easily the worst peach skin in Melee. Like, easily.
Yes,
It's so
yeah.
bad. But, like, in this game, it's a lot better. But it's still, like, green's such an ugly color. Like, why would you pick green? Oh, my God. What he should have done is put on the 4 Noah tag and use blue. That's, that's what he should have done. Or played Daisy. That would have been the more respectful option.
Regardless of the
Is there
skin,
what?
he certainly
Is there
seems to
green?
be doing a lot better this
I think
second
so.
game.
I think the green Daisy's really bad. It's like green and like it's like dark green and yellow. It's pretty ugly. But I like the like pastel-y greens, but it's not there yet, you know?
Yeah.
It's just not good enough.
Yeah.
So let's go ahead and do a peach tier list for skins. Ultimate.
It's me.
Dude, can I just say no?
What's up?
Your matches against Viral.
Yeah.
Pulled so many stitches.
I pulled like
You
5.
do, yes. It
Yeah.
was absurd. We were trying to count here in the booth, and we lost count at a certain point.
Lost count.
We're not sure. We think it's 5 or 6.
Yeah, it was fun.
5 or 6.
I had literally pulled one at the beginning of the first game, and I threw it
Yeah.
off, and he was like, you know, there was a stitch, right? And I was like, yeah, I felt bad. I was like, that was one too many for me, dude.
Yeah.
Okay, so let's see here.
Oh my
this is
gosh.
the. Okay, wait.
Oh no.
I don't care. Okay, here we go. Here we
This
go.
gentleman taking too
1,
hard of a
2,
stroll.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, Hunter. Let's do top tier. I think tier 1 blue, right?
Obviously.
And then
like as if you would pick an inferior color.
exactly, I would
That's
never
right.
do that.
Of course.
I think red is
You
good.
sound like hacks.
I
It's
think
like-
red is good, and you can't go wrong with pink because pink's the classic.
Yeah.
So then you have the second tier. I think
Oh
white
my
is
gosh.
overused, and like it's not even great. So
But what do you think about
Wow.
that white red there?
white red is okay.
I think I like it better than the white.
I think I like it
honestly.
better than the white,
highlights
too.
are quite nice.
And then
Oh!
underneath that, I think you have the black and gold, and then lowest tier you have gold, the gold one, and you have the green one. I didn't watch a single second of that match, and I could probably learn a lot by watching Blank play Peach.
Yeah.
How I
But of course,
refuse to
a
watch
man
someone
has standards,
playing
okay?
green
Yeah.
Peach, because it is just incredibly ugly.
Blank looking like he might be hearing us yelling from the commentary booth right now, as he reconsiders his skin choice, I believe.
I'm having a hard time not laughing. Oh
Although
my
knowing
gosh.
Blank, he might just pick the green skin again just to spite you.
That's right.
You shouldn't go Peach on Lilac, Peach, or you should ban Lilac if you're gonna play Peach. Peach can't side B the ledge on Lilac.
Really?
Oh yeah, that's
She
right.
slides
You've
underneath
lost
the
many a
stage.
stock in our
Oh.
practice matches trying to side me to
She
ledge
slides underneath the stage.
But then again, this is Blank we're talking about,
Inkling?
so he has basically every character in the game under his belt.
That is true.
And
We have-
he's going to show us by
the inkling
going
of safety.
for the clearly superior Inkling color skin.
Yes.
I like the yellow one a lot.
I want-
Purple's
I
my
purple.
favorite. Hashtag scratch 'em cats. However,
Yellow is a very close second.
Go Wildcats.
the yellow ones are good. Yeah.
Yes, Perry.
I think all the female squid skins are a lot better than the male ones.
Yeah.
If you
Like
had to
the-
pick, if you have to pick a male one, I'd go with the green. I really like the green skin. Inkling in general just has a lot of really good skins actually.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, that was weird.
Okay, guys.
So side B apparently does not grab ledge
Yeah.
at all. Not sure if that's an Inkling thing or just a Lilac thing. But
Lilac
the stage
sucks,
is
dude.
still
Lilac
jank.
should not be losing. And I stand by that.
But you're sitting down.
True. All right, guys. I've got a question for you. I've not had dinner yet. Should I have Taco Bell or Popeyes? Press 1 for Taco Bell. Press 2 for Popeyes.
Dude, I know what I'm.
We're gonna have chat vote on your dinner today.
Yeah.
We have a 1.
Oh, okay.
That might have been me.
Okay. I respect it.
Nice back here. We also
Inkling's gonna
apparently
take
only
his
have one
first
viewer.
stock here for
so
Blank.
you might be going to Popeyes.
But that up smash is gonna bring it back to an even game.
Wait, what did the chat say? What did you say?
It's just me so far.
Oh, okay. I'm cool going to Popeyes.
How many people do you even have viewing this right now?
Not a lot.
Probably about 8 total, maybe.
One viewer right now.
One viewer.
That can't
yes,
be right.
sir.
A
Hit
whole
the
one?
viewer list.
Hit the viewer list.
Yeah.
Try. Streamlabs is
Oh, you can't do it in stream. I can do it. I can do it though.
alright.
I have like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 people on this list, so
Oh,
not
nice.
bad. Not bad.
It's more than one.
True. And I mean, what a shame would it be if those 9 people did not see this incredible loser semifinals that I have not even seen.
That's right.
So
Or pressed 1 to get Noah to go to Popeyes.
Yeah, press 1 to get Noah to go to Popeyes, press 2 to get Noah to go to Taco
So that's the
Bell.
really important thing right now.
At Popeyes, I'll
Yes.
probably get a 3-piece. At Taco Bell, I'll probably get a Crunchwrap Supreme. I don't know if that goes into your consideration. Here's the issue with Taco Bell, right?
Yeah.
Taco Bell would be so much better if it just had a better cheese sauce. Like, you get the
Yeah.
Crunchwrap Supreme, and it's delicious, but it has this garbage cheese sauce on it that just ruins this melding of beautiful flavors.
This is fine.
All for like $2.
I'm looking at Inkling and I'm thinking about the cheese sauce.
Yeah, it's just like if they just use like real shredded cheese, it'd be so much better. It'd be so much
then-
better.
Then when Inkling gets paint on the Mii, it's like he's working at Popeyes, battering the chicken.
Ooh,
I'm
I
not
like
gonna
that.
not gonna lie, dude. I think cheese sauce in general is just very
It's gross.
overrated.
It's gross, dude.
Yeah.
I much prefer just give me shredded cheese.
Yeah, exactly.
Call me old fashioned, but
No, I'm
That's
right there with you.
definitely-
I'm right there with you.
it's definitely objectively the correct pick in like 99% of dishes if you're wanting some kind of dairy product.
Yeah. I have nothing to say against that.
Probably I think the only dish actually that works well with the cheese sauce is a Philly cheesesteak.
Yeah.
That's
Ooh.
about it. If you're going for
That's
the
a-
classic Philly cheesesteak.
And
Yeah.
for a good Philly cheesesteak, like, the sauce has to be really good too. You know, so you
Yes.
can't have this like Taco Bell level cheese sauce.
Oh.
Oh goodness, no.
So
I would never.
no.
That K at 160.
Zach is having a rough time getting in here, but
He's at
Rage
163.
Mii Brawler is a very scary thing for characters
yeah,
like
Blank's
his
at
Inkling
kill
to
percent.
face.
All that is
They're
sold
both
would
at
have
kill
killed
percent.
50% ago, so.
This
Lot
one
of-
is
Oh,
just- wow.
man. That doesn't
Back
do
throw
it.
not gonna quite kill this time around. So at this point,
Oh!
back here
Oh!
still not killing.
Is he going to
Not
Popeyes?
sure
Is
if
he going to
that's-
Taco
oh,
Bell?
God. You can only do this so many times before I just get fatigued, dude.
Yeah.
Oh, that was
All
great.
right, so that was a 2-1 in favor of Blank.
Gosh,
Which
that's
means it is now Siberian and Blank on stream. I hope they know
Siberian gonna see if he can maybe get another pop
I
off.
hope not. That guy's the
take another
worst.
Off Blink.
that. I'm kidding. That guy's great.
Noah just letting his commentator's bias just hang out on stream
Yeah.
in a very unprofessional manner here.
Very unprofessional.
But it's fine. It's fine.
Siberian's never beaten me in bracket, so I'm allowed to say that.
You just love holding that over his head, don't you?
I've beaten him twice
Oh.
in bracket, dude.
Oh,
That's all I'm saying.
Oh yeah. By the way, you're the ghost PPMD now.
Oh, okay, I'm about it. So here's the thing. He's beaten Blank in bracket, right? But he's never beaten me in bracket. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying.
That's how counterpicks work, man.
Am I saying that I'm a better player? Absolutely. Absolutely I am. Do I have worse losses? Yes. And that happens.
Okay.
But his
My-
character is just,
that
it's not
lovely
as
viral
technical
matchup
as
we saw.
mine. It's not,
Bring that up.
it's not as, it's not as
I gotta just
integritous
take the thumb.
as
Just gotta
mine,
take
yeah.
the wind out of yourselves right there.
It's not
I
as,
can't talk crap because I
Yo, he's still
I lose
trying.
hardcore to viral too, but
I thought,
I'm already got one of the biggest bodies in the game, so
Dude,
I feel
if
like
I
I
didn't
have a
SD
little
that
bit of
first
an
stock, I
excuse
win
there.
that set. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah, that SD was pretty rough.
Yeah.
in that first set.
Because it was so close. That last game.
Yeah, that last game. But as soon as I saw you get that first SD, I'm like, oh, that's gonna be hard to come back
Oh,
from.
I thought Rella was playing Yoshi, and I was like, hold up.
Hold up.
But he's not.
Nope,
Blank.
that's Blank.
And
Blank
Blank's
apparently
Yoshi.
has a Yoshi, but then again, those two players know how to play just about everyone in the game. So.
Yeah.
But Rel's Yoshi is the Yoshi you see getting top 8 at like Shockwave and all that. So
He had a very impressive showing just actually last week.
yeah, he got
This past weekend, I watched the matches. What did he get, like top 8, I think?
which tournament are we talking? I know he got top.
I think it was the
Oh,
last
nice
Shockwave.
jump.
It
At
was
last
just
Shockwave, he got
weekend.
4th, I think.
Yeah, he got.
And then he won
got to
some
quarters at
Central
least.
Texas tournaments last weekend. Great guy, great player, yada yada yada. Yeah, we do. That's all I'm
Let's talk more about cheese sauce.
saying. Dude, I'm just.
have
we talk
cheese
about
sauce
how
fatigue, dude.
Ganon is basically cheese sauce. The character.
Just massively overrated. It gets on everything. It ruins the flavor of every other character in the game.
And you
Yeah.
have this beautiful, great-looking, thing underneath it, whatever it is. Perhaps perhaps
just think of
imagine if you
Ganon
had
as
this
the cheese sauce,
imagine-
but Smash Ultimate is the rest of the dish that it just
imagine
ruins for
you
everyone
have
else.
this beautiful-looking, highly gorgeous peach, right? Like the fruit,
Wow.
obviously. And then you just take this cheese sauce and you kill the peach in 3 hits. You know? It's like, I don't know.
You just take the cheese sauce and you nair off stage with
Yeah.
it, and it's just.
It's like, what do you do? I don't know.
Why would you do this?
I don't know.
I think
It
there
was so
were
beautiful.
too
Why
many-
would you ruin the peach's dress like that?
Yeah,
Well, there were also a lot of Stitch faces in that dish.
that's true.
Going back to our losers
I don't know what you're
finals
talking
match
about.
here.
Food dish.
Blank seems to be having a bit of a rough time.
Blank has been gimped twice.
That's because Blink doesn't have a Yoshi. He says he has a Yoshi, but he doesn't.
It's true.
He has one, but apparently not as good as
Okay.
a Yoshi as Siberian's Pikachu.
I want to read these messages from Namdi on stream.
Okay. Yeah.
From Namdi regarding AJ, otherwise known as Alpha. Tell AJ I threw game 1. Let him know he's trash and he's lucky I paid for this stupid movie or I would have bodied him. There you have it.
That has been our daily words of wisdom from our lovely ASU esports coach here
There you have it.
at the Wildcat Weekly.
He went to go see Captain Marvel.
Did he now?
Which-
that movie? I forgot that's actually out
Yeah, it's out
already at
tonight.
this point.
Uh,
Oh, it's tonight.
Tonight.
It's a midnight release.
Yeah, I think
Assuming?
most theaters show movies a day earlier on 7, starting on 7. When that started happening.
Oh, he was doing so well, and
Oh.
he just lets him.
Okay.
What is
It's like the
happening
worst
here?
string of
That was
punishes I've ever seen in my life.
2 missed rests into a nair
Just
and a
up
down
smash
throw
him.
into
You were
nair.
on the platform. Would it have killed?
or even
No.
even at least get some decent percent with a forward smash.
Yeah. I don't know. Man.
And this is why he's never beaten me in bracket.
Oh, Siberian's gonna have a field day listening to this commentary tomorrow.
It's
I'm
okay.
sorry, Sir.
I'll be in.
I feel.
I'll be in
understand.
Arlington. Oh, you arrested him.
Oh,
I've been
yeah.
sick. I'll be in Arlington by noon tomorrow. So I'd like to see him try.
Ice Backer.
Back air. Buff the Puff coming into effect there, and he's gonna take.
All
that
right,
first
because the
stock
Puff
off
is on
of
screen,
Siberian.
I have to talk about how much I hate Jigglypuff. However,
Is this the other cheese sauce character in the game?
no, this is
Would
just
you go
like
so far as to say that?
imagine like having
Horseradish.
the greatest steak dinner you've ever seen in your life, right?
What is
It's
this?
Absolutely.
And he
immaculate.
just gets. Yes, dude.
What was that?
Not
He
exactly
just
like
sinks
that.
in
that.
neutral
So you
and hits
have
the
literally
rest.
the greatest dish you've ever seen in your life, cooked by Chef Gordon Ramsay in his 3-star Michelin restaurant.
Yelling the whole time.
And
Yeah,
this,
of course.
he calls this steak dinner the melee, right?
The
And then
Oh god.
you have this pink goop, and you just dump it all over the steak, right onto the table, you know? And it just,
just gets the
ruins
second rest.
everything.
Oh.
Anyway, I hate Puff. But me and Troy did beat Double
Surprisingly.
Double Puff twice in bracket today.
The
Uh,
double puff.
barely.
Oh.
Usually, it's mostly in part to the fact that
Dang.
1, Blank is bad, and 2, 4E is also bad.
Well, if Blank is bad, how do you just beat Siberian? Who beat us? Doubles.
I mean,
I don't know what
Siberian
you're talking
hasn't
about
beat
because
Noah.
Siberian's never
Wait,
beat
what
me
you
in
talking about
brackets.
there? But Blank has, I'm sure,
So
quite a few times.
I think we've only
Siberian
played
beat
once.
you.
We've only played once in bracket, and it was a draw.
Siberian double
I don't know if I've
eliminated
ever
us
played
in
Blank in
doubles.
bracket.
We
Man.
don't talk about doubles.
gotta-
Doesn't matter.
I gotta get past the gatekeeper viral first before I'm allowed to
You're right,
play
you're
Blank,
right, you're right.
apparently. I think I've played him a total of 1 time in bracket.
I've played him
Yeah.
4
And it's-
times, and I have beaten him once and lost to him thrice. Do you like that
Who?
word?
Thrice. That's
Right.
Thrice,
Viral.
let's use those
Oh,
those
yeah.
SAT words there.
Yeah.
That's
I
like-
actually only know the word thrice because
from
in Mario Party.
Yes, yes.
Yeah.
The thrice block.
Yeah, the thrice block.
I was about to say, yeah.
Which one
Gee?
is that?
What is this man doing?
Is that 3? 2? 2, 3?
Thrice?
I've only played 2
Oh.
or
Thrice.
3, so.
I'm keeping score.
Blank
It's
on
1-1.
here just showing us the entirety of his roster right now. Just going through every character.
You know that meme where it's like,
Is it 1-1?
look
is-
what
it
they've
is
done
1-1
to my
currently.
boy, right? You know, have you
Look
seen
how
that
they
meme?
massacred my
Yeah,
boy.
look how they massacred my boy. That's how I feel about Sheik. I played Sheik
Like
in
going-
Melee, dude. And so seeing
Ultimate
Ultimate Sheik
from melee to
It's
Smash
just-
4 to Ultimate Sheik is just, it's the saddest
Oh my
transition you'll
God.
ever see in your life.
it's just it's like watching your uncle.
She
And
has
he's like
good neutral,
on
but now
drugs.
she has
And
bad,
you
she
know-
doesn't have any good combos, and she actually just can't kill anymore.
And you know it's
It is
never going to
impossible
go
to kill
well.
with this character in this
And
game.
you keep begging your uncle to go to rehab and get better. He never does. You know?
Did Side B just armor through that Sheik
That's what
back
Sheik
air?
is.
Oh gosh.
Sheik is your sick
You,
uncle.
you really love your metaphors here in this Smash
Who-
community,
who
don't you?
used to be really cool. Your uncle used to be really cool. He used to take you to like the theme park. Buy you McDonald's, get you the chicken nugs.
Like Taco Bell with plenty of
But
cheese
now-
sauce.
But
He
now,
just-
but now he just bounces fishing a neutral and just doesn't get it. It's just not the same.
It's not the same.
It's just not the same.
I think Alpha's in the chat and he just said the greatest Ness in the world.
No, that's Zos.
Zos? Oh, that's Zos.
Zos, you aren't
Forgive
even
me,
the
Zos.
greatest Ness at ACU. See my Ness.
Don't at me, bro.
Alpha's Ness was no joke.
Well, I'd like to go back to my messages from Namdi. I'll read them again.
Right,
Oh,
right.
goodness.
From Namdi.
From Nam.
Tell AJ I threw game 1. Let him know he's trash and he's lucky I paid for this stupid movie or else I would have bodied him. Again, that was Namdi.
Zos says he beat Alpha's Ness. So,
Yeah, I saw it.
okay.
So I believe that's the Ness I played earlier in this bracket. Currently, our record in these weeklies is 1-1. Definitely looking forward to playing him again.
Still playing Bowser in bracket?
I am, for the most part, and Ness is not as bad of a matchup as I thought it was.
It's because you never played a good Ness, right, Zos?
Oh gosh, you just gotta flex on the boys in chat, don't you, Noah?
I mean,
We
if
love
I
you, Zos.
don't, like, what else is there to talk about the match?
These people didn't come. These people didn't come to watch
what about
Smash. They came to get trash talked. Let's be honest here.
We see Blank play in losers finals like every week.
And if Rello shows up, it's typically him that Blank's playing against. Him.
Yeah,
And
Blank's going to be playing against him in like 7 minutes, so are we really worried about it?
see if
All
Siberian can
commentaries
pull off
great.
the upset
Nice.
here. He certainly seems to be doing decently because, you know, Blank made the mistake of picking Sheik in this game.
Oh!
And yeah, there it is.
Pause.
There's the.
I'm going to go issue some TOing. He paused the match.
He's
He had
gonna,
2 stocks.
he's gonna go chew him out, and
He did have 2 stocks.
he did. He did.
You make him lose a stock.
That's fine. He took the stock already. It's fine.
Hey, next time, if you... Oh my
Alpha
gosh.
right there outside, saying that that he outplays Zos in bracket. So have ourselves a confrontation.
All right, I
going
stirred the
on here.
pot a little bit.
Yeah.
Noah
Yeah.
doing what Noah does best here.
I
Talking
don't think
mess,
I'm
getting
the-
everyone
I
else
don't even
God's
think
word.
I'm the best pot stirrer. I don't have the arms, you know?
Yeah.
I haven't been in the weight room. I haven't been stirring enough pots.
He's got to get back into the
Speaking
routine.
of pot, I think Siberian's going to get smoked this match. So.
Oh gosh. This is a
These
Christian
metaphors.
streaming service, my good sir.
Yeah.
Please avoid referencing
Speaking
drugs
of
or
pot,
alcohol on stream.
Villager has one in his dash attack. Or is that... No, that's the other one, the dog lady.
The dog lady.
Isabel.
Isabel.
Yes.
Blank going through his mental roster trying to figure
Yeah.
out who he wants to try and
I'm
cheese.
sure he's performing...
Siberian
Oh,
out.
man.
This is disrespectful.
He's got a. Oh,
Really?
this is
Hold on. Siberian
This-
is up 2-1, right?
Yeah.
He is.
I-
Blank's got to show him who's boss.
Why? Why would he do this?
I don't know. You know?
Though? Maybe Blank's just tired of losing.
In
of
HD,
winning
who
at this
did I
point,
lose
so he's
to?
just
I
like, you
lost
know.
to
I guess so. I
Namdi
guess so.
in winners, and I lost to a viral last hit last. Actually, I lost to Namdi last hit last stock in winners, and I lost to viral last hit last stock. In losers, I got 9th, but I got
Blank
second
is
in
making
dubs.
this work.
So
Does Blank have it?
he has a Pichu. I'm sure he has a Pikachu, right?
Oh, that's a
Yeah.
good point. That was yeah.
you just play fat Pichu. Is what you do.
I wish Pikachu was still fat, like in the early days. Dude.
Oh,
Yeah.
Chubby Pikachu was.
He was
best
so
Pikachu.
cute.
He was
Chubby.
adorable.
What a roll read. Vicious. I love parries.
That was cool. He just down smashed. That was neat.
That's what happens when we talk about the match.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, like, what are we gonna talk about? Like, they're the
This-
same
this-
character. I hate mirror matchups because.
So, oh, nice.
Okay. I'd like to explain why I hate mirror matchups. It's because when
Are we going for another cheese sauce metaphor?
no, this
Okay.
is actually like legitimate. So I started hating mirror matchups a lot in Street Fighter because you're always wanting to be in the exact same range as the other player.
Yeah.
So any option that you can hit your opponent with, they can hit
also
you with.
hit you with.
Exactly, and so it makes it really awkward to play neutral because you're always in the same spot. And like you probably saw it a little bit in my match with 4E earlier. Like we're all both looking for the exact same thing. We're both trying to start combos the exact same way. We're both trying to maintain the exact same space, and it's just really obnoxious.
Yeah.
Which is why I think when you talk about like who's the best X character, right?
Mirror matchups are definitely not a good indicator of
Exactly.
who's the best player.
Exactly. Like Austin
character.
beat Best Ness and a Ditto a while ago at Shockwave to win Shockwave. Does it mean Austin is the best Ness? One, I think he is the best Ness. Two, but the mirror match does not decide that. I don't think. Because you can be good at 78 matchups in this game, but you can be bad at the mirror match. You know what I mean?
Honestly, I'm awful in the Bowser mirror.
Yeah, because mirrors are stupid.
Yeah, I'm awful in the run mirror.
Although I do need to change what I said. I did not play a mirror earlier. I played against.
Yeah, you're right.
I played against Daisy, which is not a mirror match.
Oh, by the way, speaking of people that you fought, there is a question in the chat for Noah.
Oh, I answered it.
Oh, you did?
Yeah, but to go over it again, I lost to
my bad.
Namdi and to Viral. I mean, it would have been a good Peach Ditto, except you baited out that last kill like a chump.
That actually was.
That was pretty dirty.
That was pretty grimy. I'm not gonna lie. But
You
it
fell
was
for the bait. What do you
You're
want
right.
from me? What do you want me to say?
Well, you kind of went in.
It was a
with-
gentleman's
with-
bait.
Yeah. You
used
already
your
had the
gentlemanly
turn-up
power.
rule.
We
So you-
gentlemen's to no turnips
Yeah.
for everybody else's sake.
Yeah.
Because I don't know if you've ever seen us play with turnips.
It's
insufferable.
It is.
It is
the worst thing ever.
insufferable. But then
The matches last forever.
when he was just standing there, I was like, okay, he's at kill percent. I'm almost at kill percent. I got to do something. And then he just stood there, and I was like, wait a second.
Yeah. Wait a
I'll
second.
taunt. And then I did. And then it worked
Then
out
he
way
fell for
better
it. Yeah.
than I far could have ever
Oh
imagined.
my gosh. You used your relationship with this good man, 4E, against him.
No, I don't think so. I think he fell for my trap card.
Grabbed him by the heart.
Then you
I
ripped
think-
it out
Ripped it out.
with that side B.
I think I hit him with the Swords of Revealing Light. I revealed.
You certainly revealed something about yourself tonight.
I
Noah,
revealed.
with that move.
I
you pulled.
revealed how weak he was mentally. Because he could have won the match. Like that's.
You asked him to give you his Reigeki, and then played it, destroyed his monsters, and then did a direct attack to
This
win.
card is useless. And then
iPod of Greed to draw 2
Kaiba
cards.
was like, bam. And then Yuki was like, whoosh. And Kaiba's like, no. You know?
Oh! Speaking of... Oh, never mind.
Oh. Thought for a second.
Siberian
Important match was happening here or
Kaiba.
something.
Speaking of
Apparently
Exodia obliterating.
Yeah.
Oh,
not Yu-Gi-Oh.
that could've been
Oh,
it.
that was a nice parry,
Oh,
but
that could have been it.
instead of the grab, he's just gonna dash.
Any
attack
hit's gonna,
on
any
shield.
strong hit's gonna kill like both these players right now. So
Oh my god.
Oh, didn't get the last hit of that nuke. That's
Up
that's
throw!
Yep.
going to game 5.
Game.
And the disrespect from Blake. It's gonna help him win
It's
this
kind of like
second
half
match.
disrespect because he does play Pichu.
He
Yeah.
does. To be
Yeah.
fair.
Pichu is his main. And as we all know, Pichu is an echo of Pikachu, kind of.
For the most part.
Do you think Pichu's a higher tier than Pikachu? I think so.
I think so. Just subjective.
I don't personally think so, but I hate playing against Pichu so much that like my emotions tell me that yes, he's high.
Yeah.
He's a higher tier. It's
Pichu?
just it just feels so miserable to play against Pichu.
You can't hit him.
I mean,
When you do, he gets out of whatever you hit him with.
I mean, but that's probably just the fact that I play heavy characters almost exclusively speaking. So
Yeah.
just any character like that in general is just kind of miserable for me.
What makes you like heavy so
Ah,
Because I have fat fingers, so I can't push buttons quickly.
Ah, okay.
So it's the
I
same reason.
have-
That's the same reason I play the, as you put it, the pink goo that is the pink goo character in Melee.
yeah.
I play Puff because I can't wave dash. So
Freaking,
well, I can. I'm not very good at it.
yeah.
And if I can't wave dash, I certainly don't have the speed to play any spacies.
Sure.
Generally, I don't like spacies play
I don't
style
have.
anyways.
I don't really have
so
the speed to play Spaceys either. I play more cheap. So quite a bit easier than Spaceys. Spaceys are hard. I play a little Falco because Falco's so cool. Not
and on top of that, in general, I just value good spacing.
Oh,
more
I
than
thought he
talking
gimped
the
him with the
ability
ink.
to-
That would have been so cool.
I love how we're talking about a different game. Like, sorry.
Not even a Smash game.
It took me a second. Oh my gosh. Just to Salem.
Shout out to losing your sponsor.
No, why do you have to do it to him?
Did you see Mike Hayes and Chillin's
Yes!
track? It was
Yes.
so good, dude. It was so good. Oh my god. Speaking of a player getting dumped on,
Link seems to be having a bit of a rough time.
yeah.
With the sync link.
I don't really know much about this matchup.
Yeah.
Or this stage pick. I think taking Pikachu to FD is not a good
Doesn't
plan.
seem great.
The cheese sauce just wasn't cheesy enough.
Well,
Or,
that was a good stage pick.
I think he added more cheddar to it.
You know, I'm more of a pepper jack guy. I think pepper jack's probably my favorite cheese. You have a favorite cheese? Anybody?
Nah.
Cheddar,
I've got,
American.
Coastal.
I'm a pretty big fan. I'm a pretty big fan of Gouda.
Oh, that's
Oh,
really
that's-
really
It's
rough.
unfortunate, and he's gonna get him with the taunt.
Homie?
Oh,
I
he
thought
was
for a second
thought
he was gonna
hold
take
That
the
was
on.
the
homie stock.
homie bait of all time.
And,
Oh,
and
never
he
mind.
does.
I think he heard us. Maybe.
Maybe. I don't know.
Game 5, last stock. 0%.
Oh.
I'm probably echoing through everyone's
Yeah, I'm
mind.
sure everybody can hear you.
Loses finals. Cheese sauce everywhere.
Oh, he just nearly did it to him, dude.
Hitting him with the craft.
That Kraft mac and cheese hair is gonna be flexing all over this Pikachu here.
That's right.
Oh goodness.
God, that was the quickest 85%.
Oh my
That's a
gosh.
hot minute, dude. Oh,
Link's
he's
making
getting
a
something
comeback.
started. Doesn't get the
I mean,
fo-
some
doesn't
weird.
The
follow.
classic
fucking-
Pikachu aerial into aerial into aerial. Because that's how this character works. And multi-hit aerials are stupid.
Looking like most characters in Melee.
Oh, this could be it. With the back arrow, do it.
Ah, he was
He's
turned
out of
around.
ink. Can't throw out that grenade. Can't throw out the roller. He's no longer out of ink.
Yeah,
He can now
he's
throw
gonna
out the
charge
Got some
roller.
more
or
cheese
the bomb.
sauce.
That was the grenade.
He really just
That
needs
was
one good hit off
ambitious.
stage.
Grenade!
Oh,
this is it.
This-
Game's
this-
over.
There it
Oh
is,
my
yep.
gosh, he had so much time. He even air dodged.
Yeah,
Ching.
that's unfortunate.
There. Wow.
That is
Blank.
3-2.
Taking it barely.
Yeah,
The
just
power.
barely.
Even after giving that homie stock up to Siberia, still managing to bring it back.
Well, now we have the Abilene Classic. Rolo versus Blank in grand finals of the Wildcat Weekly.
Sure. Have the two relevant players in this town go up against each other.
Hey,
At least internationally speaking, no offense.
Hey, man, I'm relevant.
You are.
I'm the best TO in this city.
Have you ever gone?
you right. You right.
Well, you haven't gone out for boba and someone recognized you.
That's true. That's true.
You're not that level yet.
That's true.
You haven't got wrecked at Shockwave yet, so.
I actually have. I have. Oh my God, why is my hair tangled? What the heck? I have gotten wrecked at Shockwave. It's been a long time. I started going to Shockwave when Smash 4 came out on 3DS. I went for a few weeks, but it was like an hour drive.
We have Rosalino Dittos.
Oh god.
I don't want to watch
What is
this.
what? Oh, no.
What is
They must be hearing us from the commentary room saying we don't like Ditto. So
Smash
they're
on
trying
the
to
Hill
make us watch it.
predictions.
And they're going for the Battlefield Pokemon Stadium skin.
It's amazing.
I'd rather talk about this. Smash on the Hill predictions. I expect. I don't know who all from West Texas is coming. But if all the big hitters are coming, then I would expect Rello, I would expect Dojo, I'd expect Bobbles, I'd expect Blank in the top 8. And I think the other top 4 is pretty up in the air. Pretty up in the air. I think Zach K could do it. But if we're talking about doubles, I think Troy and I have a good shot of getting top 8. So,
Yeah.
You guys planning on teaming up for Smash?
well, we are already
No.
registered. So, yes, we are.
It's like 2 quick clicks away. Listen, I don't know.
Are you dumping me on live TV?
I dumped you like 30 minutes ago.
No, we're playing. This has to be your grand finale, dude.
Listen, if the chat wants it, then I'll do it.
You think Alpha's gonna take top 3? Quit gaslighting him, dude. Heck no, not a chance. Top 3? He can't even beat your Nest, and your Nest is trash. Come on.
Oh.
Oh my gosh.
Kid Zeus. Kid. Kind of. Like half. Kid. I was impressed by how well he did in doubles today, though, to be honest. I really don't think Siberian contributed much to their doubles win. I think Siberian got carried in doubles. Siberian.
You just love
has
dumping on Siberian.
Never
in general,
beat me
don't
in
you?
bracket.
Every time his name comes out of your mouth, you just gotta bring it up, don't you?
Yeah.
You're just like that's like some like biological stimulus response stuff right
Yeah.
there. Like
Yeah, oh,
Pavlov's dog. Every time you hear the word
Yeah.
Siberian, you're just like, yeah,
I
you
can
never
no
beat me
longer,
in
my
bracket,
body
man.
can no
You just
longer
gotta-
produce insulin, but it can
Gen-
always beat Siberian in bracket.
It's like Genesis 5, dude. It's like the
Yeah.
automatic scripted response.
Well, because he's a really good player. He's better than me. Like I know he's gonna beat me. Like
Luma's dead!
eventually, right? So
Luma's also dead again now.
you gotta get it
'Cause that's
in.
what
Luma's
happens.
dead again!
Ooh, this new Nair, dude, looking crazy, dude. With the wand.
This new Nair is kind of bonkers. It looks like it combos into itself a lot.
Yeah. This matchup is really boring. So let's talk about
Every time
something
Luma dies, I'm gonna scream.
else. Up smash.
Well, it technically died there.
It's not the
Oh,
same.
actually, what's really hype right now is that
Yeah.
the blue Rosalina has a blue Luma, and
The
the yellow
yellow
Rosalina
Rosalina
has a yellow Luma.
That is pretty exciting.
That's been
Oh!
very frequent. I
That
don't know.
was exciting.
That was pretty cool.
I don't know
that
how
Luma just
Yellow
died.
Rella's managed to pull it off, but I swear every other Luma he's pulled while he's playing Rosalina has been just the straight yellow Luma.
In yellow.
I think the
Or
Luma should
green
always
when it
match.
needs to be a camel.
I wouldn't be surprised if like the color of Luma you get is influenced by what color skin you pick. Because I feel like he's gotten the yellow just way too many times for it to just be coincidence at this point.
Yeah.
Very
Ambitious
interesting move
forward
sending out
smash.
that Luma to try and edge guard, but Rosalina up B too strong.
I wonder if they'll ditto with an exciting character.
Don't hold your
Oh.
breath.
Like,
What is
To be
this?
fair,
What
I
is
don't think
What
this
was
is
that?
the Ditto is mostly
Luma's
blank
dead.
because Rello's just kind of been sticking Rosalina for this whole
yeah.
tournament. Blank's just been going through his catalog of just how do I want to show that I'm a better player than this person right here? What character do I want to embarrass them with today?
Oh,
Up
Luma's
smash, baby.
big toe.
Blink takes game 1.
Oh my god.
Resetting grand finals. Step 1 of 3 complete. Oh my. What?
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 I'm just
Thank-
having a good time.
You think
too,
Blank's
dude.
got it in him to reset this and take
No.
it all the way through?
No, I don't.
It's been
That
a
was a
long. It's
quick
been a
no.
long night.
Hey.
The man already played through in doubles. All the way to what? He got
Okay.
third in doubles, didn't he, with their double puff?
He did. You know who he lost
Did
to?
he really did though?
He lost to me.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Here we go again. Well. This will be.
Wow.
Honestly, I'm not sure if
freaking
this is
read.
better or worse.
Well, Rosa's gonna die in 2 hits. And Ganon's going to get carried off the map. So we'll see which one happens first.
Luma's
How it goes.
dead.
I think this is probably in Ganon's favor. I don't think Rose is a great character. I think Rollo's a really good player.
That
And
wasn't up.
yep, that's the dead
yeah,
Rosa.
that's pretty much what you
We
should
saw
expect.
that the Incineroar counter pick worked out pretty well for Siberian
Oh my
earlier
gosh,
against
jab,
Rellos.
grab.
Rosalina. So I suspect the Ganon matchup is very similar in that regard.
Yeah.
This
You just
looks
have a
crazy
big body
volatile.
character that just kills super early against a
This
lightweight,
up throw to up
huge,
tilt
big,
combo?
huge hitbox character.
Is that what that was?
I don't know what that was.
Yeah, I think so.
Huh. That's pretty crazy.
He's punished every down beat.
And yeah, there we go. That's a very dead Ganon. He's not making it back there.
No, I think this is pretty much what we expected to happen.
Yeah, see,
That kills
he just aerials
at
him and
68.
just dies. That's how Mafia works.
That's how Mafia works. Here's gonna win the game. Oh, that
Ooh,
tech!
tech. Oh!
Oh.
Luma's dead!
Oh god.
God, I got the...
Luma's always dead. Rip Luma.
Oh my god.
Also, just rip Rosalina as a character.
We should
in this
play
game.
Mafia.
Dude, I totally agree. I think Mafia
Oh,
is
that's a
so much
great
fun.
idea.
That's
I'd
a
be
great
so
idea.
bad.
Oh yeah, dude, I bet you're an awful Mafia player.
I'm so. I've actually
If he
won a game of
catches
Mafia.
if he catches Rel off stage with an aerial, he's just gonna explode.
Dude, when I
That
was
almost killed from across the stage.
when I was in high school,
Yeah.
I won a game of Mafia. Oh,
And there it is. Yep, there's the aerial.
ice back air.
2-0.
2-0. Hold on, I gotta tell the story.
Okay.
In high school, I won a game from Mafia just because everyone was like, "Oh, Troy's nice.
Yeah.
Like he would never betray me."
Yeah, yeah,
You know, I'm sweating so hard because
Yeah,
I'm
yeah.
like,
It's
"Oh
like
my
that-
gosh."
That, Key
Troy,
and Peele
Troy's
gif
the real master
where he's just,
manipulator
like,
of the school.
Sweating, like pouring
Yeah.
sweat.
He likes to make everyone else think that he's nice, but
That was one of my
he's
favorite-
plotting your demise from the beginning.
One of my favorites. One of my favorite summit moments, dude.
Oh my gosh.
Wait a second. Y'all can't both be Villager. Or y'all can't both be Town. Shoot at, dude. Oh my god. Heck yeah.
That was the best town of all time. And then Ludwig was the best Mafia.
That was embarrassing to watch.
That was great.
Secondhand embarrassment.
Blank
Jigglypuff.
once again just deciding to just pick a different character because why not?
Why not?
Hey guys, let's see how many different floaties we can play in one set.
Oh, my
Spoiler alert, it's a lot.
it is a lot. Uma hit. Wow.
I'm really hungry, guys.
I'll just talk about cheese sauce.
Well, it all started because I wanted to know whether I should go to Taco Bell or Popeyes.
He
Yeah.
never really got an answer from chat. There's only been one
So,
response.
should I go to Taco Bell or Popeyes after this? Let me know.
Those will do you right. I believe. Luma's dead! Oh. Sorry. Involuntary response now.
Looks like Jigglypuff's gonna be pretty dead
Go to
here.
hell. That was a little harsh. I was gonna-
Torchies. Tacos.
I love Torchies. I'm so excited to get back to Arlington tomorrow and go to Torchies.
I just
dude.
wish we had a Torchies in town.
Oh my god, I would eat there all the time.
Yes.
It's so good.
But you know, very conservative Christian town. I'm sure a lot of the older residents would not be very happy to have a devil restaurant in their town.
Yeah. But it's
I know my folks are very much that way. I've lived in this town my
Yeah.
entire life, and the one time I tried to take my dad to a Torchies out of town, he's just like, we're not going to that restaurant. I'm like, why? I'm like, it's got good tacos. He's like, I don't appreciate their mascot. I'm just, oh, okay. I guess we'll just eat bad tacos then.
eat
tacos.
food sacrificed to
It's devilishly good tacos though.
They're, dude. That's what I'm saying. It's pretty good. I was gonna say Taco Bell has that PK fire sauce, but then Zos went ahead.
He beat you to it. Puff doing what Puff does, just carrying Rosalina across
It'd
the
be
stage
nice
with
if they
a couple
took this
aerials.
set serious. Lol. Well, you know that you already know that that's not gonna happen.
These guys play way too many
Jigglypuff
friendlies
versus
against each other to
Rosalina.
take any set
They
that
play
they
each
play
other
on
in
stream
grand finals
famously.
like every week. Why would they do that? Maybe you should get better. Play one of them in grand finals, and then maybe they would take it seriously. Back throw. Oh, Does that not kill? I don't know. Smash 4 characters all have these like lane kill throws, so I just figured. Yep. There it is.
Oh,
There it is.
I don't know if that's a kill throw, but it's Puff, so everything is going to be a kill throw.
Just saying, any other weekly is serious. Well, any other weekly probably has an entry fee.
And
So-
probably also has more than...
We had 30 people tonight, 32 people tonight. That's a big weekly. Well, not
Maybe, but I feel like the skill gap between our top players and the rest of us just
Yeah, but
feels
you're gonna find that.
Yeah.
anywhere.
feels a lot bigger than in other weeklies.
And I mean,
Yeah.
like we've talked about doing an entry fee before, but like college students don't want to pay.
I really don't want to pay to get into. I don't mind having no entry fee. It's just.
Well, yeah, because you're not winning.
Well, yeah, obviously. Yeah.
I've never won one. Dude. That's not nothing to do about me. You know, I'm just saying. I'm already broke. I'm still gonna
Not
go,
looking to waste more money.
I'm
every
still gonna go to
weekend.
Popeyes tonight.
Just do $1 in full pot for winner. What do you think about that now?
What do I think about that? You know, it's whatever. I don't. Maybe we can talk about it. I mean, we're the plan is after Smash on the Hill is maybe to get a regular paid event also going alongside the weekly. I don't know for sure.
When will we
if that's
host
something
that,
we're gonna
though?
do.
You're gonna try
And
and do
then
something on Fridays or something.
I don't know yet. I'm thinking about it.
I figured if you're gonna pick a day, probably Saturday would be best. People might get fatigued if we got 2 events back to back.
Yeah.
Yeah.
2 weeknights. Not to mention a lot of people would probably rather spend Friday either chilling at their house or just out with friends.
So that Thursday, when we normally have weeklies, the one right before the Saturday where we have the monthly or paid event,
So the 14th.
we can have like a cool charity stream or something. Like we watch Yu-Gi-Oh! Play Mario Party. I don't know.
Dude, every time I'm on stream, it's a charity stream. I'm just giving out the wins. Not
And
as free
you're
as
just
those
giving- you're
wins
just
that
giving away stocks for
Siberian gives
charity.
me every time we play in bracket.
Oh my gosh.
Anyway. Master Flex, what's up? What's up, dog? How you doing? How you hanging?
Bracket reset.
Really?
Yep.
Sort of like an Arcadian on the free weeklies? Yeah, that's pretty much what they are, is an Arcadian. Because I think the only players who are good enough to not participate in an Arcadian would be Rello, Blank, and maybe Zach K. I think everybody else is... Maybe Libra. Libra's really good, although I don't know how he did tonight.
Whoa. Diddy Kong. This might be a good character.
Hey, look, it's me. Blank, my Diddy Kong got like 70,000 views on YouTube. Blank.
Did it actually get 70,000?
I don't know. It's been in like 3 different videos. And each of them have like 25 to 50,000 views. So
Yeah, it was great for a good moment. It was literally the only moment in that whole set that we actually paid attention. Which is kind of like what's happening right now. Luma's dead.
Yeah, but no one cares about Rosalina and Luma versus Diddy Kong.
When you say it like that,
They're just
but-
waiting for those exciting
Oh
catch
my
dittos,
gosh.
am I right, man? They're just enthralling. Watching you guys float back and forth for eternity every
Look,
time
it's
someone makes
not
a hit
our
neutral.
fault, okay? You have to do it. We almost both agreed to just switch to secondaries because like
I suppose Smash.
neither of us wanted to play like that matchup, but like it's like we both want to get better with our character. So
But it's fine though. It's not really narrow though.
no, it's not a
Daisy
mirror.
clearly the inferior character.
Exactly. I'm glad we're on the same page here.
Of course, we're a bunch of old Melee pals. You know, we're very much on the same page on many issues in the Smash community.
Yeah.
Especially these nerds who keep coming out to our weeklies.
And bodying all of us.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Even though we're supposed to be the esports team here,
Yep.
they got to flex on us
We're
like
getting
that.
better. I do think everybody involved is getting better, except for Siberian.
I think it-
No bracket.
I think if
I
Nambi
feel like I'm getting worse though. I did better in my first 3 tournaments than I've done in these last ones. I don't know if it's
Oh.
just been because
I
I
think
just
all
haven't
of
been
us have.
feeling too well recently. So Maybe just taking a week off of school with spring break will be good for me. But
Yeah.
I don't know what it is. I feel like everyone's in my head when I play against them in weeklies.
I think it's because.
But that's strange because I feel like I'm getting better at playing practice matches against you guys. But I feel like that's
That
just me.
was a quick 3-star. Oh my god.
Also, Luma's dead again.
Luma is dead.
Dude, CSGO, I freaking love CSGO. I have the dirtiest op in Abilene, guaranteed. So.
Oh my gosh.
My op is so sick. You can go to my Twitch channel, check out my VODs of me playing CSGO. Most of the time you'll see me lose because I'm bad at the game. But I have a sick op.
Shameless plug at twitch.tv/NoahHasDiabetes.
Correct, thank you. I didn't even do it myself. So.
Free advertising.
Your
Or
ops
is
are
it free?
saucy? I don't know, dude. If it's anything like your Nest, then. What's your Steam? No, it has diabetes, just like everything else. Such as Twitter, Instagram, Snapchat, Facebook. Not Facebook.
Probably has diabetes because you're eating so many cheese sauce and chili because of Taco Bell.
Luma is dead.
Yeah. We got it.
I was waiting.
We got it, Troy.
I was waiting. Oh my gosh. What else can we talk about?
I don't know. It's.
I mean, we could talk about this match, but
I'm so sick of talking about Blank versus Yellow Arrow.
Critical hit. Luma is dead.
so is Lumen too.
I love my dead picked up on
To talk like this week's episodes of The Bachelor were pretty crazy. It was Women Tell All this week. That was pretty nuts.
Nice.
There was 3 girls left, and he told one of them that he wanted to propose to her at the end of this, and she left the show anyway. So I don't know what he's gonna do.
That's
Huh.
unfortunate.
Yeah.
It's also unfortunate is that Blank caught that up smash. In neutral, no less. He's going to try and side B across the stage.
Why is
It's
that
not
your
gonna
name
quite
on
work out
Steam?
for him.
Whatever. I'm about it.
All right.
I could talk. I've watched a lot of MasterChef the past few days. I could talk about that. I'm on season 7.
Nice. What do they do on MasterChef?
MasterChef
cook things,
is
probably.
a competition between America's 20th
They're the
20 best home cooks. They go through an audition process where they cook. And the
Yeah.
20 best cooks make it in. Hundreds of thousands audition.
Yeah.
And then it's like, you know, they have different competitions each week. And then by
But
the
I
end,
don't think
there's
compete
one
against
left.
celebrity chefs or something like
Sometimes there's celebrity chefs. But the prizes are $250,000.
Wow.
that. It's
A
a nice chunk of change.
a cookbook
Yes.
and the title
Okay.
of America's Master Chef.
Dude, that cookbook, though. I'm
Wait.
assuming when you say cookbook, you mean like they get to write their own cookbook.
Correct. They get to write
Okay.
their own cookbook.
So did they not allow like celebrity chefs?
No. You can't have professional experience working in a kitchen, and you can't.
How are you America's Master Chef if you like
24 Hours to Hell and Back is really good. I've also seen every single episode of Hotel Hell and Kitchen Nightmares. Those are my favorite. I actually just love Gordon Ramsay. So anything with Gordon Ramsay in it, I'll probably watch. So back to your question, Troy. What was your question?
how so
Well,
they
it wouldn't be entertaining if all these people were just like incredibly good chefs, right?
No, I'm saying why are they called America's Master Chef?
Because that's the name of the show.
That's,
Okay.
that's just how it goes, man.
I don't know. It's
That's
like
how Master Stuff works.
it's like if in Yu-Gi-Oh
Yeah.
that like kid who beats Bandit Keith because Pegasus like wrote a couple sentences on a piece of paper.
Yeah.
If he was crowned the king of games, and then you're like, wait a second, but he just
The
beat
idea of the
Bandit
show, I
Keith.
guess, is just basically to find the best home chef.
Yeah, it's the best home chef in the nation. But like almost all of them get like job offers like immediately following.
Well,
Yeah.
of course, I mean, they became celebrity chefs after that show if they win it. I'm sure
This is
probably
true.
even people who place
Zos says that he'll Yugi your yo, whatever that means.
Oh gosh,
I think he may be hitting you with that trap card, if you get what I'm saying.
I think he wants to mind shuffle.
Yes.
I'm sorry, I'm a Magic plebe. I don't
Oh, I play
understand
Magic
these
too.
Yu-Gi-Oh references.
I didn't know you played
All I
Magic.
know about is the ongoing Jar of Greed meme that the Yu-Gi-Oh anime just loves to talk about.
Pot of Greed!
Because
It allows
appar-
me
because
to draw
apparently-
2 cards!
Because apparently every time that card enters the fray, everyone in the show forgets what it does. So the cast has to remind us that it draws 2 cards.
It does.
So
Also,
well,
no
that
one
and Yu-Gi-Oh
has...
abridged, but that's not very appropriate to talk about.
Yu-Gi-Oh! Awesome. I love Attack on Titan Bridge.
Oh, abridged series in general are just
Yeah,
great.
yeah.
I just love abridged series.
Never forget where Yu-Gi-Oh made a creature with more than infinite attack points to defeat his opponent's creature which had infinite attack points.
Warriors of Atlantis! Or whatever, what are they
I
called?
don't know.
Oh my god.
Oh, I've probably talked about this on stream before, but you all know Beyblade, right?
Yeah.
So there's this episode of
Let it
Beyblade
rip. Yeah.
where they talk about ancient people who Beybladed, and they talked about Moses parting the Red Sea with a
Oh
Beyblade.
yeah, I heard about that!
Oh, I forgot about that.
Yeah.
You can pull it up on YouTube.
I've seen that before.
It's pretty
Yeah.
good.
It's been so long since I. Oh god.
It's all in the spin, dude.
You gotta read about it in the Beyblade Bible.
Yes.
Oh no. And he just read that up feed. I didn't even say who it was.
We're the best commentators.
Yeah,
What are you talking
we're up there.
We're having a grand old time.
You could even say
I hate
it's
Snake,
ultimate.
dude. Snake's lame.
That dash dance. Hello. Luma is
Luma just ran off the stage.
deceased. Luma just went to the Shadow Realm, which apparently. Have you heard about the Japanese version of Yu-Gi-Oh?
No.
Which like the Shadow Realm
Are you
is like,
talking about the
actually not
original
even-
super edgy version?
The original Yugi's the king of games because he like kills everybody after he beats
Yeah.
them in a game.
Yeah.
But the game's not Yu-Gi-Oh. The game's it's like a bunch of different games.
It's a bunch of
Dude,
different
that down
games.
Hit him with the
that
COD
forward
4
smash just
RPG to the face.
But I'm saying like even the
Classic.
Japanese translation of Yu-Gi-Oh, like season 1 through 4 and whatever,
Yeah.
it's probably way
Shadow
different.
Realm doesn't exist.
Really?
It's just like Dark Mist.
Where did
and
they
whatever.
go?
They just die. Like you know how Mai was in like the hourglass?
Yeah.
That was just like a
Oh, that's a dead snake.
like coma or something.
Oh, never mind.
I don't know. It's
the one
it's
thing
weird.
4 kids got right, dude.
Yes, yes.
The
Now he's
Shadow
dead.
Realm.
Oof.
Take him to the Shadow Realm.
Dude, 4 kids is trash.
Dude, you have the spinning destructo
I
discs.
feel like 4 Kids is one of those things that gets a
Don't
worse
sit
rap
in
than
the
it
shadow.
deserves. Not necessarily because they make bad translations. They do, but oftentimes they try to adapt
when-
darker.
like when Brock's
adult
looking at this
shows
rice
for
ball,
kids,
and he's like,
so they have to.
I
censor
love
certain
my
things out.
jelly donuts.
I just caught a donut.
Guess I'll
Some
use
of
this frying pan as a drying
Drying
pan.
Oh my gosh.
All right, so Blank going one of his mains. His main for doubles.
He's actually getting somewhat serious now. Maybe we'll see what happens if he takes another game here.
Well, no, I see what you're saying.
See if maybe we have another. If we're oh so lucky as to have another Rosalina mirror on our hands, it would just be that would be the perfect way to.
He
end
beat
this
him in the
night.
A perfect way to end it.
Is Popeyes even open at midnight? Does it say open already?
Probably not.
No, dude. This is Abilene, dude. Everything closes at 10:30 around here. It's so
Except for
sad.
Whataburger.
Even Taco Bell?
Whataburger and McDonald's are the latest things open at this hour.
Where's the,
Oh, yeah.
is the closest?
Lewiston.
Whataburger's pretty close, right?
Yeah, it's not too far. It's off Highway 80.
No, Popeyes closes at 10.
Yeah. Like I said, everything closes in this town.
Dude, if I was in
closes at
Arlington
11.
right now, I would go get a hot bowl of pho. Oh my god.
Of what?
Pho.
What is that?
Oh, it's like the greatest noodle dish on the planet. It's so good.
You're gonna have to expound.
So
Does it
If you're
have
gonna make a
cheese
bold
sauce in
statement
it?
like that.
it has rice noodles, beef broth, steak. It's just I'll show
What do you find it? Is it like is it a Japanese
No,
or
it's
Chinese or
Vietnamese, I think. Yeah, Vietnamese. Oh my god, look at how good that looks, dude.
okay? That does look really good.
Look at that. Has
We're so good,
lime.
we don't even look at the screen
got
anymore. We're looking at.
Dude, I can't look. It's making me so
Dude,
hungry.
I don't come back
Oh.
here to commentate. I come back here
Yeah,
to discuss
yeah.
our food preferences with Noah.
Oh my gosh, it's just a little reality TV show.
Well, like I said, I've been watching a lot of MasterChef. So.
Oh no, they're
Oh.
both just dead there.
Last stock situation! Game 4!
Oh my gosh, 0 to 60. And then back to 0. Nothing to say. Because who knows what to say in this situation? He forwarded him. Luma's hurt.
Is it,
Luma's the same color as the ocean.
is if Lucina
Luma's dead. Back throw into nothing.
Into nothing.
Grab. Forward throw. Oh man, he's gonna not edge guard him.
Troy's got to try and triple his enthusiasm here to keep up with the lack that his other two fellow
Luma's
commentators
dead!
have for this match.
Troy gets more excited when Luma dies than when we won. Second doubles, dude. What's that about? dude? What's that about?
Luma's an exciting character, man.
It's very exciting.
What's that about, dude?
It's a star with googly eyes, dude. How can you not get excited about that?
What's that about, dude?
Reminds me of Twink from Paper Mario. Back here, Luma actually coming in clutch.
Taking that.
Taking
back
out blank. Yellow
And
Rello
Rello,
is our Wildcat
once
Weekly
again.
3. I mean 10.
10. This is Wildcat Weekly 10. Our
What did
champion.
you say?
Is it 3?
3-1 with the
Because they
reset.
3-1 to Blink after the bracket reset. Yellow Rello is our champion.
Well, that was fun, everyone.
We had ourselves a grand old time there.
Oh man, are we gonna do interviews?
I don't know. I'll go ask him. You stay here because I don't want to interview him. So.
I don't know how to interview, dude.
You just ask him questions.
Dude, I'm tired. I want to go home.
Yo, what do the people want? The people want to see Noah interviewing the legends that we have here today. Or do they want to see Blatant Lizard interview them? Or even Cross? Or even the Dark Scarf?
The dark scarf.
Which would not...
Or maybe our tech man over here, Troy, our boy himself, could take
Troy.
this interview.
Oh, yeah. Oh, we're just going to not have interviews at all.
Okay. Everyone's going home.
Oh, my gosh.
Night-night, everyone.
Everyone's going to sleep.
Happy Wildcat Weekly to you all. And to all a good night and a happy Christmas break.
Many blessings. Thanks for watching, guys. Hope you had fun. We did. Adios, amigos.